Good morning, fellas. How are we doing today? Ooh, okay. Good morning, fellas. I hope you all are doing well. Someone in chat actually reminded me and let me know this is the first stream since Shiny Wars, fellas. I'm rested. I'm ready to play PokeMMO. I'm excited to play PokeMMO. Welcome to another PokeMMO Patrouski Streamathon. Okay, something I've been doing is every month when I'm able to take one of these big sponsorships like Factor over here, I try to give back to you guys and reward you guys by actually dealing with the sponsorship and contributing to it, especially, and doing a streamathon at the end of the month. So this is that streamathon. 1 hour streamed per Factor sub, and I'm sure we'll see more. We are starting off with 8 hours, and there is a timer in the bottom middle of the screen, so I'm gonna go ahead and get that started, get that ticking away. I have plans to open mysterious balls today. I have plans to shiny hunt. I have plans to make Pokeyen. I have plans to clean out my boxes, which I desperately need to do post Shiny Wars. I can show you guys what an absolute mess that is. That's probably how we start. We probably start with the boring stuff, start with the spring cleaning, you know, the important stuff, so that we can enjoy the rest of the stream. But look, guys, it's bad. This is like what boxes look like post a shiny hunting competition. Look at this. Box number 1, honestly, that's fine. Box number 2, this full of fossils, unsorted from all the fossils I popped. Alomolas that I was breeding, Ammonites, Voltorbs. Like, is this what is happening? More stuff over here. There's just so look. It's a collage of weird rare Pokemon that I was trying to breed for a shiny and didn't get. You know. We did it again, fellas. A Patrouski special, okay? We did it again, where we shiny hunted 16 hours a day, more than that, 111 hours in a week for 7 days, and got big fat 0 shinies, okay? A big fat 0. So hopefully we can break this streak today. Hopefully we can come back and just break it, shatter the streak. We're not even that dry. We're around 39,000 encounters, 39,000 encounters. How much Pokeyen was spent? I think I ended up spending around 150 mil in that war. It was a lot of Pokeyen, something like that. Maybe that number might be off. I answered that at the end of the war. It's been a while now, honestly, so that number might be off. Maybe it was around 60 mil. I don't remember. Something like that. It's a big range. But we're gonna jump into today. I have mysterious balls to pop. Obviously, I have alphas to breed. I have. We saved? Wait, do we not even lose the... If we didn't even lose... Oh, no, it's a lucky day, fellas. No, it's a good day. Oh, it's a good day. We didn't even lose the YouTube stream, did we? Hey, YouTubers, say what's up. Hey, YouTubers, hello. YouTube. I do talk to YouTube chat, actually. Shockingly. It might surprise many. I think we're saved. If the YouTube chat is saved, then all is good in the world. We actually have no problems. I think we're actually good. Let me refresh everything. I'm back. Refresh. I think we're good. Yeah, we are so back. Bro, the YouTube stream didn't even crash, I believe. Oh, yeah, we're so good then. Oh, we're so good. The only annoying thing when a stream crash happens like that is if the YouTube stream crashes, I have to like go back to my YouTube settings, create a new stream, you know, relink it, you know, it's a, yeah, no, that's not even a problem. That's not even a, Put are fire, by the way. I appreciate you saying so, Flappin'. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, you guys, it's probably pretty obvious. You guys probably tell. Bro, for the amount of time and effort I put into those series, they are, those videos are bombing. That series is not for everybody, which is understandable and okay, and I get it, you know? It's more of like a, what do people want to see and what series can I put on? I'm so glad I did it. It's still like a cool series to me, and I wanted to do it, you know? Yeah, view-wise, every single time I've uploaded one of those 2012 flipping videos, it's been like 9th out of 10 of my last performing. They've been doing really, really poorly views-wise, unfortunately. But that's not what you do everything for, so, you know? That's okay. That's okay. Don't see chat on stream. Thank you. I need to fix that. It's been so long since I've last streamed. It was a cool series. I really, really enjoyed it. It was like there's like a roller coaster of emotions as well. Like, I don't want to spoil too much, but like some stress and like, for a while I thought it was gonna be a failed series. Like, there was a lot, dude. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things involved. It was a lot of fun, man. It was a lot of fun. I got my first, you know what? It's been bugging me this morning, so I'd rather talk about it now, and then we can move on. So apologize. I apologize for focusing on negative comments for a quick sec. I did get like 3 or 4 comments, I think, like more comments negative than positive on the video that went out today or whatever. The amount of people, you know, if you watch the series, you know this, you know, if you watch the series, you know this. I recorded the entire series in advance. I recorded from November 2023 all the way to like January 2025, like early or late December. I did all of that. I did all of that in private, in secret, recorded it all off, didn't upload a single episode, didn't tell anybody about the series. I did all of this so that my flipping series would have integrity, and so that people wouldn't think that people were just buying my flips because I was flipping them or for the series or yada yada yada. I wanted everything to have the most integrity as possible, be as genuine as possible. Turns out it doesn't actually matter. People don't, not everybody, but some people don't. The people that are going to leave those hate comments don't actually care. The amount of comments I got today where it's like, the market's only rising because you're putting out videos on them, and that's why this series is succeeding. And it's like, this was all lined out in episode 1, man. The whole point of this series was to do it all offline. Like, you know, what are you going to do? It's just, there's a lot of people right now on the internet who are just hating to hate. And, all you can do is try to fucking fight back with love, bro. Little bro. Give a little bro some love, okay? That's our motto of 2025, okay? Give a little bro some love. I should be the universe storyline. What should I do next? Ooh. I mean, more storylines are always fantastic. However, with Unova done, you unlock a lot of things. You could even start gym rerunning. It'd be a little what's that word called? Like a little, not that, it wouldn't be amazing. Gym running with one region, but if you have Unova, honestly, like for a new player, it's nice. The timer goes up based on factor subs. Factor is it's in the YouTube description. Why not go for shiny Zorua? The reason you shun anything in PokeMMO is because you like the shiny. I'm just not a huge shiny Zorua fan. Thank you for the 10 months, Dr. Shack. Sorry for the late thank you. I really appreciate it, dude. What's up? What's up? So if you did beat Unova, you could go do Kanto, you could go do Hoenn, you could go do other regions. You could go do Sinnoh, I'd recommend, in preparation for the Lunar New Year event. You know, there's tons of stuff, you know. You could go EV train, XP train, shiny hunt. You don't have to go do another region if you don't want to. How are we doing today? I'm doing okay, desperately. I'm excited to stream, dude. I missed streaming. Man. What's up, Kenji? How are you doing, desperately? How are you doing today? The fucking, hey, what is it? Is it conference finals? The AFC Championship and NFC Championship are today? In the NFL? I honestly have had such a hard time deciding who to root for. Like, I'm a Baltimore Ravens fan. We lost in crushing fashion. Don't remind me. But what's it called? Other than that, like, I've never really been a Washington football fan. I've never really cared for them. But I feel like I have a lot of Washington friends who are fans. Like, almost feel like I should root for them. But I like the Eagles more. I feel like I'm going for the Eagles. I feel like I'm going against my, yeah. Do you think the Lunar New Year event will drop on the 29th? I could be wrong. We never know for sure. It probably does drop on the 29th. But what that might mean is the 28th at 8 p.m. ET. So what we might see is the Lunar New Year event. That's what I'm banking on. It's what happens most events, I would say. I would bet you it drops on the 29th at midnight UTC, which is going to end up being 8 p.m.-ish, 8 p.m., 7 p.m., 9 p.m., something like that. ET, my time zone. So I'm going to be live on the 28th. I'm going to be live on the 28th in the afternoon, trying to build up some hype and see if the drop happens. It may or may not happen on that stream, so keep that in mind for sure. Feature my Alpha Brello, my Gyarados. Nice. TSM Squirtle. The name sounds familiar. Christmas events downtime was like shockingly short, if I recall correctly. Halloween's was longer than normal. Pretty tough to find a story to get behind this year. Panthers fan? Yeah, I mean, if you're a Panthers fan, yeah. I don't know what to... I don't even have a fucking... Hey, best of luck, man. Fucking... I respect it, man. Best of luck. Hey, I've been watching like your entire YouTube channel the last week. Well, that's an honor. What's up, dude? Salsa. Pyro Salsa's a sick name, dude. I'm a huge fan now. Well, I appreciate you watching, dude. What's up, man? As a new player, what should I be prioritizing prepping for the event? I have a video I can link you. Lunar New Year event prep PokeMMO. I did put out my I put out my lunar. I usually put out a preparation guide for every single event, and I did put out a video, right? Maybe the rabbit hole of dude. I think collecting is really cool, man. I think hopefully stuff like that, you know. Anyways, look, awesome day. Why are you guys so nice to me? What's up, Solar Eclipse? How you doing, dude? What's up, dude? I appreciate that people are enjoying the 2012 series. That really means the fucking world to me, man. Okay, I need to start clearing my boxes. I don't know, honestly, nah. I'm really enjoying talking to chat. To be fair, sitting here and talking to chat, like, that'll probably be I probably should be doing some stuff in the background. What's up, Vincer? But I haven't seen you guys in forever, dude. It's fucking, it's nice. It honestly is nice to just talk and catch up. Those Abra snipes, that was, dude, it's also like, it definitely was way more common to get snipes like that back in the day, for sure. Yeah, dude, and that, not everything is about, not every video I put up is meant to get maximum views possible, Matt K, for sure. Like, that's, views are not everything. If 10 people like really enjoy the flipping series and it brings them like so much joy, then that's already like worth my time, you know. I really fucking appreciate that. Do you do giveaways too? Very rarely. I do giveaways in the past, especially when people donate me PokeYen. I will never put giveaways in the title. I will never advertise giveaways. Giveaways will always be like kind of secretive and like more private. I do not want people watching me just for giveaways. If you are only here for giveaways, I recommend you go watch someone else who does that kind of content. I don't want to develop an audience who only watches me because they want giveaways. I want an audience because they like my content, and if you don't like my content, then there's no reason to watch me, which is super fair, you know? I want you to spend your time watching content you enjoy. How do I know when I'm getting nerfed? This is like actually genuinely a great question. This is genuinely a great question in my opinion. How do I know when a money-making method is getting nerfed? This is something that I think you can predict. You never know for sure, okay? You never know for sure. Like, I make a lot of guesstimations. Some of those are wrong, some of those are right, etc., etc. The best way to kind of guesstimate and try to guesstimate when a method's getting nerfed, we don't really get like alerts ahead of time, right? You have to just be involved in high-level communities. You have to just be involved in a team, be involved in my community, be involved in my Discord. Like, people kind of theory craft and talked about, like, the netball nerf was something I talked about 6 to 8 months before it happened. The string standardization, something I talked about like a year before it happened. when you play a game for so many hours, you kind of start to understand like how the devs think, how like all these things. Like you really start to understand the game, and you can start to predict what things will happen. You're not always correct. Like I always say, like maybe I'm like at the best 60% correct. Like I get a lot wrong. I don't want to come off as, you know, I'm this guru who can guesstimate stuff, right? Like I get a lot wrong. But like it's important to plan for things where possible, for sure, right? So I think you absolutely can try to plan around when certain things are going to get nerfed or certain things in the market are going to get changed. However, the PokeMMO devs also just drop stuff that nobody expects. Nobody expected like the wild item change recently with amulet coins and item magnet charms, and how now amulet coins have like doubled in price. Nobody expected this update. Nobody thought this was like a problem, the price with these. That was just kind of crazy. Nobody expected like when expert lures dropped, like that was a nobody had proposed the idea of expert lures. I've never seen anybody talk about any item like this until they were just out. And then we learned like, oh shit, this is a really, really cool item. But nobody had ever thought about it. So there's stuff like that. It's a great question. Dude, that is fucking what streaming's all about, Raphael. Much love to you, man. I really am happy to hear that, Shu. I appreciate that, dude. What is this? What's up? I have returned. What's up, Spooter guy? Oh yeah, your mom. Thank you, of course. And this guy left a really nice comment. This was really, really sweet. Thank you, Noel. This means the fucking world. Okay. Ooh, I gotta get started on some stuff. That was a great question. That was a great question. My 2013 shinies? Dude, part of me... I mean, I think I actually did end up buying 2 2013 shinies, something like that. They're super interesting, man. How to keep my shiny hunting motivation? Another great question. Boring answer. You can't. The boring answer is it's the same, like, how do I keep my gym motivation, right? Motivation can be helpful, and you can, you know, motivation can help propel you in some ways. You cannot rely on motivation. You're gonna need like pattern and like habitual like practice. But to start learning that practice and like start learning those habits, what I would recommend is to like watch a TV show, watch a movie, do something on the side. Don't let shiny hunting be like your main activity, because then it's gonna drive you crazy. I always compare it to like, if you're shiny hunting is your main activity, it's kind of like looking at the clock waiting for school to end, right? But if you're like talking to your friend, school ends that much quicker, right? Long time lurker here. Tuesday I hatched a shiny Squirtle. Dude, with water spout? Holy shit, dude. Congratulations. How valuable this egg move is? I mean, okay, to be fair, it's not crazy, but it's obviously valuable, man. Congratulations. So how you would need a shiny Remoraid and a shiny Whalmer. So this is actually a great question. Yeah, this is actually a great question to do a little quick price checking teaching thing for egg move shinies, which are pretty niche. But someone said, hey Pat, long time lurker, 2 days ago I hatched a shiny Squirtle with egg move water spout. How valuable do you think this egg move is? This is a great, number one, congratulations. That is literally so sick. Like, that is so fucking cool. Congratulations, great shiny. Number two, weirdly, water spout probably isn't that expensive when it comes to I mean, it's expensive. Let me not like, it adds value. Because the way you can do it is, what 2 Pokemon would you need to breed to get water spout onto a Squirtle? And the answer is Remoraid and Whalmer. So what you would do is, you would essentially look up what's the cheapest Remoraid, and it's like 2.6 mil. Look at what's the cheapest Whalmer, and it's like 4 mil. So you would essentially add like 5-ish, 6-ish mil in value. I would strongly encourage you not to sell the Squirtle. That's a really cool like OT shiny to have. But you would basically just add 6 mil-ish, maybe like a little bit, maybe more, but like, I'm not quite sure. Maybe like 6 mil-ish onto the price. That's what I would do. Now, if you want to like expensive, a better example, because these shinies aren't that crazy expensive. They're obviously expensive, but they're not crazy, right? A good example of an extremely rare egg move shiny. I have a video on my channel called why like this shiny Tentacruel is worth 106 mil, and it's like, why is that? Is the video something like that? The reason why a rapid spin Tentacruel, rapid spin shiny Tentacruel is ludicrously expensive, excuse me, is because you would have to breed a shiny Squirtle, which is none of the GTL right now, and a shiny Kabuto, but there's none of these on the. Usually these 2 mons are about 60 mil a piece, I want to say. Usually rares are about half of what you would pay to get them on average. So if it costs about 150 million Pokeyen to get a shiny Squirtle, it'd be worth around 60 to 70-ish mil. That's usually just how it is. They're much more expensive and difficult to hunt than to sell or whatever, than like their value. You don't hunt them to sell. You don't hunt these for value, right? So a rapid spin shiny Tentacle is extremely expensive because you would require 2 rares to breed the egg move over, which is pretty insane. It's a pretty niche example. This bastard to my name. Wait, is that true? What's up, Bus? Is that true? What's up, dude? What's up? What's up, man? Yeah, that's such an insane shiny, dude. What's up, Rude? Watching it, got Entei. Yo, dude, congrats. Dude, I'm happy to hear it, man. Yeah, it's how crazy is it that like the most common shiny, if you just throw a special move on the most common shiny, it's like 100 times the price, like something insane. Dude, that's really amazing, Jack. Been going through your Poke4 summer videos this weekend. Happy to say almost all of recommendations. That's so insane. That is so... I'm so excited, dude. Oh, miss the long hair. Bro, I need a haircut so bad. It is driving me crazy. I meant to get one yesterday. I'm just so busy. Please give me 900k money. Okay, I mean, since you asked nicely. Just kidding. This is how you get blocked. Don't do this. Do not. Oh, no. I can't even. We'll do this. I mean, hopefully this isn't a, begged. Hopefully this isn't a... What the heck? Like, streamer blocked this guy for no reason? Don't message me asking for money. Don't do this. Come on. Come on. It's weird behavior. Dude's name is Heinous. Okay, I didn't even make that connection. Yeah, no wonder he's acting the way he is. Okay. Anyways, let's go release this Staryu. Hopefully you have a better trainer catch you next time. Pat, can I get 1 mil? I'm flapping. Yeah, honestly, sure. Come over. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Is that for rapid? From my understanding, there wasn't another way. Maybe it's changed, to be fair, Zanarchy. Maybe like Donphan and Delibird. Because back when I made the video on the Tentacle, there was no other way to do it besides Squirtle Kabuto. But maybe there is just another way now with Donphan, Delibird, Kabuto. That's a pretty big difference, to be fair. Yo, I really appreciate it, German. What's up, dude? Yeah, it's not good for... Exactly. Like... Pyro Salsa, as someone who grew up, anyone who grew up. Oh, also, congratulations to Zanarchy on your fucking Shuckle. I don't know how Zanarchy, bro, this guy consistently gets the best shinies. It is so, dude, congratulations. That was a sick screenshot. Bro, is the Shalfa Ditto the shiny Shuckle? Congratulations, man. True and real Solar. What's up, John Doe? How you doing, dude? Like, anyone in this generation, we all probably played Sims on like PS2 at one point and entered like a cheat code, or like Tony Hawk, right? How many of us like entered like a Tony Hawk cheat code and then all of a sudden you're like, oh fuck, this game's not fun anymore? Like how, like I feel like legitimately how many of us grew up, entered a cheat code on a, you know, on a PS2 game, and then we're like, oh fuck, you know, I ruined the game for myself, you know? Hunting Zapdos for 5 hours. That's not the average rate though, man. It's really important whenever, and I'm not saying, you know, I wish you the best of luck. I wish you the best of luck. But it's really important to understand the average rate of something when you go do something, right? The legendary rate is somewhere around, where's my calculator? It's down here. The legendary rate is somewhere around 1 out of 5,000 encounters. We don't know it for sure. It is kept secret. So you would take this number divided by 300 encounters per hour. If you're hunting at peak efficiency, which most people aren't, I don't hunt at peak efficiency. That's 16 hours, 17 hours on average, right? So that's 17 hours. You can't be like, oh, I've been hunting for legendary for 5 hours. Like, oh, that's less than 33% of the way there on average. You could go unlucky, you know? I'm not trying, and I wish you the best of luck. I hope you get it as soon as possible. But it's really important to understand the average before complaining, you know, and trying to, like, you know, I wish you the best of luck. Okay, I gotta, yeah, I'm not even playing PokeMMO. I'm just talking to people right now. Couldn't finish San Andreas without cheat codes. I get that. There's some games or whatever. Yeah, dude, that's really rough. Yap Patrouski. I haven't streamed in like a week, bro. I'm in turbo yap mode right now. Yo, what's up, Samu? Scott, hey Pat, new fan here, was playing in 2012, but didn't play much since then. I got a few bucks in 2012. Didn't they adopted your latest series? I'm happy to hear it, man. I wonder if you know 2012 Dust Doll was Halloween only. I think I can't find it. That sounds familiar, but I don't know enough about it. How do the boring answers? I would just check. I bet you're asking because there are no Dust Dolls on the market, right? That's you know. What's up, Rumel? Happy to see you. I bet that's why you're asking. Yeah, you're a smart guy. You're asking because there are no other comparisons on the GTL. Gotcha. The tough thing with that is 2012s are like the hardest thing to price check. Genuinely they are, because it is so much based on guesstimations and based on what you think someone is willing to pay, right? So what's Phoebus at right now? Like Phoebus is maybe one I would check. Phoebus is 3 mil for the cheapest. That seems really expensive, maybe overpriced. We'll see. I would recommend, I think listing that Dust Doll for anything between 1.5 and 3 mil is probably fair, and like see what happens. I sipped on I took like a few sips of an energy drink before stream, but I don't have one next to me. I smashed 3 rocks for this shuckle. Dude, that's amazing. Yo, what's up, Rubel? Big head mode? Fuck, dude, the Tony Hawk cheat code? Wait, that's so real, actually. Can you open mysterious balls until you get a shiny? Can you go buy lottery tickets until you win? Good luck, dude. Same thing. Good luck to you, man. I will not be doing that. I am not that stupid. I will be opening some mysterious balls today for fun, because I am a little stupid, you know? I am a little stupid. Just not that stupid, okay? So yes, I'll be opening some mysterious balls today for fun. I really appreciate that, German. From a champagne glass. Bro, I fucking wish, desperately. I should be. That sounds phenomenal. What's the dude, someone needs to do like a meme. There is an energy drink sommelier, right? There is one I know of. But someone needs to do like a meme video where you fucking make like a filet mignon, you make like a fucking nice meal, like fucking grass from farm to table asparagus with like cracked black pepper and like $8 butter on top of it, and then fucking bring out the wine glasses and like go through like a row of all the monsters and be like, I wonder which one will pair with this. Like, bro, there's some good, yeah. How's the box sorting coming? I'm working on it, okay? Chat's being too funny today. Chat's entertaining me, okay? What's up, Angry Gorilla? How you doing, dude? Let me, what do I even do? Okay, monster males, do they have a base price right now? Are they, like, in the gutter because of Shiny Wars? Ooh, yeah, it seems like monster males might be in the gutter, boys. Holy crap, those prices. The question then becomes, do I just transfer all of this stuff over to alts? Is that the real box sorting? It's like when your mom asks you to clean your room, so you just push everything into the closet. That literally might be the strat today. There's no ban risks when it comes to giveaways. The problem is, so I answered this question earlier. Giveaways are cool, and I do them every now and again, but I do them kind of hush-hush. I'm never going to advertise giveaways. There's never going to be giveaways in my YouTube title, giveaways in my Twitch title. I don't want people watching me just for giveaways. It's not, I don't want people liking and subscribing and following my content just for the possible chance at free things, right? Giveaways are meant to give back to the community, which is a really cool thing. But often there's a type of person who just like goes around to channels looking for giveaways, and that's not the type of person I want to attract. Dude, congratulations, Maki, for the nice flip, dude. What should I use gold to make more Pokeyen? Yeah, this is a great question. 1 year ago, I bought a Lucky Red Dragon, and then I took a break, and I just sold it for 9.4 million Pokeyen. What should I use the Pokeyen to make more yen? If I were you, I would... It depends on what kind of investment you want to make, short-term or long-term. I would just recommend waiting until the Lunar New Year event. Like, if you have Pokeyen right now, and you're wanting to make an investment... The Lunar New Year event drops in like 3 days. I would just wait. Like, that's gonna be like a fresh opportunity, a fresh sealed product. Like, that's an easy, like, just wait 3 days, you know, your chance will come. Get some safe sealed product, most likely, or whatever vanities you think could be good. It's up to you. But I would wait. Yeah, I'd wait for that. It's in a few days. What do I get from it? Sealed product, vanities. We don't really know what else. Dunsparce is an under-hunted shiny nowadays, dude. Is Pokemon worth starting now? I personally think so aggressively. I feel like PokeMMO... So the game has changed. A lot of players, you might think like, oh... And I would think this too. It's the same like if I was getting into... Now, I don't know enough about World of Warcraft, so I can't... But like, I have the same feeling with World of Warcraft, right? Can I get into World of Warcraft? Like, is it too late? Like, and the answer is probably not, right? Like, as dumb as it may seem. Because the reason why, even though PokeMMO's been a game for 13 years, you might think you're behind, right? The reason you're not actually nearly as behind as you think, and you can catch up to like the average player within 3 to 6 months, probably less, if you play. It depends on how much you play and how good you are and stuff like that. The game has been updated so much, right? The game has been updated so much, and it's been like gradual power creep over the years, so that like players who were playing back in like 2013 were like single encountering EV training and like you know, single encounter shining. There were no hordes in the game, right? And then like in 2017ish, we got hordes. Like over the time, the game has been updated so much. We just got expert lores, which buffed single encounters very slightly. Like over time, the game is buffed gradually and power crept gradually in a positive way, where it's almost never a bad time for new players to jump in because the new method's going to be better than the old. So you can catch up. There is catch up time, you know? Dude, I'm happy to hear it, Tame. That's awesome. Okay, I might just need to start transferring. Let's start doing something. Let's look for 1x31 Pokemon. That's how I first want to start cleaning my boxes. I'm probably gonna need another cell box for sure. So this will be cell 5. So okay, we're actually finally starting to clean our boxes. Apologies for literally not playing the game up until now. Yes, I like talking though. It was a good yap sesh. Good yap sesh. Hey, there's also a lot more 1x31s than I expected. They're better. Lures are super good. Oh, it's actually better. It's like they just last longer in a direct proportion to the price. It's like they last longer in direct proportion to the. What do you mean? Not sure if I understand. Please get the abundant distribution chart. Wait, why? Who needs it? We got a meme. I can bring it up though. Yeah. For those who have never seen it, the infamous PokeMMO shiny binomial distribution chart. The legend itself. Damn, bruh. Damn, bruh. You spent the 300 mil already. Number 1, it wasn't 300 mil. Number 2, I invested a lot of it. Number 3, I gave 20 mil or so away. 30 mil or so, 40-ish from giving it to the Team Mr. event. Number 4, I spent a lot of it on Shiny Wars. Number 5, generally rude to comment on someone's bank account. IRL, in a game, no matter what it may be. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Damn, bruh, though. Damn, bruh to you too, man. Been watching our videos. My 12-hour grind is Zapdos failed. Oh, that's tough, man. Because I've helped a lot. Dude, I'm happy to hear it, man. I know. Oh, that's basically what he meant, Flappin'. So true. So true. Damn, bruh. So true, King. Sure, Lord, I don't think they have increased luck, but they do say it's less than 100 steps. So the reason why expert lures are good, right? Expert lures are good simply because they increase your... They don't increase your luck. Yeah, correct. They increase your encounters per hour, right? Which decreases the amount of time you have to spend shunting on average, right? So if they increase your encounters by 10%, like, yeah. You're kind of finding... no worries, David. No, don't talk to me. True. I've said this once on stream. I've been actively lowering my Pokeyen stack on purpose because I didn't realize how many weird comments I would get. The amount of weird comments I got because I had a Pokeyen stack over 100 mil, or I don't know what the number, I don't know. The amount, like, I got way more increased beggars, people asking for free Pokeyen. The amount of people who were like mad at me, like I was like, this is not worth it. I'm trying to play a Pokemon game that I enjoy and like show money making methods and show all these things. And like, if you, it's not worth it. And for the shiny chart, yeah, I probably should close it. Fuck, but it's a cool piece of data to see. I appreciate it, Icy Core. What's up, dude? My first rush event, which I about the dude, fucking congrats. Holy crap. Which about the 1K RP? I mean, that's up to you, right? A boring answer. But whatever you want with the RP, right? Congratulations, man. It's tough because like you don't really need anything with RP, you know? Like you don't really need anything. How about show their shinies besides having one of them follow them? It is a great question, the forums. Yeah, like I wish there were more ways to show off our shinies. Honestly, a great question. Yeah, what are you gonna, it's really bad right now. I'm trying to, today should be a positive stream. I'm really excited to play PokeMMO for like 8 hours, honestly. I'm fucking so excited. But it sucks right now, Bussin', that like I feel like right now in the world, you're encouraged to assume the least likely thing of your opposition, right? You are encouraged to assume like the world's against you, you're a victim, you're encouraged to like, I've never seen people be this conspiracy brained, this paranoid this is like the most paranoid I've ever seen. And I'm most speaking for like the US, I guess, because I don't know about anything else. Like in the US, I've never seen people more paranoid. I've never seen people more paranoid of like things happening, right? And I think it's weird, but like it shows in the PokeMMO community, right? The amount of people, I feel like there's so many social media posts right now that are like, oh, this like a good, here, I'll give you a good example. This girl posted a TikTok or whatever about her journey with LASIK and how LASIK like damaged her eyes, right? Which is a totally fine thing, right? You know, it's really rare, but it does happen, right? The problem is all the comments are like, oh my God, I'm so glad I saw this before I got my LASIK. Like now I'm not going to. And it's like, oh, fuck, dude. Like now we're going too far in the opposite direction. It's good to be aware of things and it's good to like factor things into your decision making, okay? But something like LASIK is like literally one of the most, I think it is literally one of the safest medical procedures you can get in the world, right? It's from constant fear mongering. It's really fucking bad right now. It's really bad. If you show someone a 0.01% thing of happening, they'll be like, oh, I don't know if I want to do that then. It's like, but what's the alternative? It's so insane. It's so fucking bad right now. It's really sad. It's the same thing as like, imagine if like your uncle got struck by lightning, so he went around telling everybody to like never go outside because you might get struck by lightning. That's the equivalent of like what this behavior is. So I think it's worse because it's like less likely to get struck by lightning than a lot of the things that people are afraid of. And it's like, we gotta stop living in fear, guys. It's too bad, you know? Gotta stop that, dude. It feels like it's fucking insane, dude. And it's sad. It's an education problem. We are not teaching people in the US enough about statistics, enough about probability, enough about like it's really sad. It's really crazy. Yeah, like there's a lot. Yeah, it's important to understand all the options, but just don't look at the 0.01% thing and be like, oh, that's gonna happen to me, therefore I won't do this anymore. And it's just so crazy. It's really rough. Oh, anyways, I want to focus on the positives today. I want to get away from the world. That's the point of stuff like this. I had to get it off my chest a little bit, so I apologize. Let's clean our boxes. Let's shiny hunt. Oh, I'm sorry. Who is me? Hopefully we can earn some back today. What's up, dude? Oh, the player grade, we have the spreadsheet shown. I would love for more. We talked about this once, but we should talk about it more. It's a positive thing, right? There are so many things to we can do to help like flex and show off like our trainer card. Yeah. Literally, my grandpa knew someone who died from me and claimed my daddy found out. I tried once he Love them. He was nailing too. Yeah, it's really, really sad. Like, people will like not. Yeah. Which, I mean, I'm happy he got over, you know, that's a good story, at least, like getting over that fear. I think it's, dude, it's something I've been, there's things like that like, it's been fucking boiling in my like brain all morning, and it's been affecting, because like I hate comments like that. It's really frustrating. But no, you're fine. I appreciate it. It was confirmed. It is never confirmed. It is every time I say, hey, when I say, hey, the event is probably gonna come out in 3 days, most likely, I always use qualifiers. It is never confirmed. A holiday event within PokeMMO has literally never been confirmed ever in the history of the game. Never, ever, ever. The devs have never said, hey, this update is coming for sure. They don't like to set dates. They do not like to make promises, for better or for worse. A holiday event will never, ever, ever be confirmed in PokeMMO history, unless they drastically change. Yeah, true, Zenarchy. It was no, you're okay. That was not your bad. You're just checking. I just have to be I just speak very carefully on purpose. And you're just double checking. You're fine. No worries. That's not a you're bad. You're fine. I have to make it like really, really clear, you know. There was a shiny boost, not for the Lunar New Year event. There was a shiny boost for the Christmas event, which came back this year, but there was not one for the Lunar New Year event. True FRG. How are you doing today, FRG? What's up, man? Pat Q Trowski. Actually real, actually true. Put in an empty box. Bro, I am hurting for box space. Okay, I might need to transfer stuff to alts. I don't know what to do with all these fossils though, man. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. We have an empty box. That's huge. Adventure. Thank you, dude. What's up, man? You're probably right, Flappin', but I have a hoarding problem.
Hope you're having a good
2 months, dude. I appreciate it, man. What's up, dude? I'm excited to play PokeMMO today, man. We're getting the boring stuff out of the way first. I'm gonna go ahead and swap all of this stuff over to this box, and then we're gonna start. I really want to do some breeds for profit, man. I don't want to say too. I mean, I guess this is not like a spoiler, bro. I recorded a video recently that won't go up until like February, I think. Breeding for profit. Let me do a clip on this in the stream recap. Okay. I kind of don't want to spoil too much, but honestly, this is so repeatable, it's probably fine. I recorded a video recently, breeding for profit, that'll probably go up in like February or whatever for my current schedule with like the Lunar New Year event and stuff. Holy shit, guys. Breeding for profit is insane right now. I think I made more Pokeyen than I ever have within a 15-minute challenge. I think I ended up making like well over 500,000 Pokeyen profit within 50 minutes of breeding, but then like 10 minutes or so of like sorting and selling. So like in actuality, let's say it was like 30 minutes. Let's like safe guesstimate it, right? So 30 minutes for like 500,000 Pokeyen for breeding for profit. Now, obviously, you have to have the capital, you have to have the game knowledge, you have to wait for those things to sell. Like, there's a lot of factors that come into play when breeding for profit. So it's not just like that, you know, you don't just get pure Pokeyen and, you know, it's more complicated than that. But what I can say is that some of these are some of those breeds for profit. I think 3 of them, at least. I was really, let's collect this yen. I think breeding for profit right now is insane. And I always say, like, whenever there's a negative in a market, there's always a positive in correlation to it, right? So if catching Pokemon for profit is really weak, like 1x31s are not worth much, which they aren't right now, that usually means that breeding for profit is really good. So if you see a market where 1x31s are cheap and catching monsters for profit is bad, abuse it by breeding for profit. And then vice versa, if breeding for profit's not good, that probably means there's like Pokemon that are under being caught and there needs to be more demand there. So almost everything in the PokeMMO market is like, it's just give and take. It's really like Econ 101, not even Econ 101, like kindergarten level, like supply and demand, right? It's very like unbelievably simple. But you have to like learn in correlation to the game and see if one thing is being tugged in one direction, what is it pulling, right? Everything's tugging and pulling in PokeMMO. That's really the thing to think about. I couldn't believe how good breeding for profit was. It's Sunday. Dude, I didn't stream. I'm perfect. I really, dude, I appreciate that you have my best interest at heart, Theo. I didn't stream all last week because I was resting after Shiny Wars. So I'm good, dude. I really appreciate it. I miss streaming, dude. Demand and demand. True. Pant yapping. Yeah, what's up? Buy high, sell low. Actual true. Factors, you say? There are many factors. I don't even know if I went over the incentives properly. This is supposed to be a sponsored stream. Shake my head. I don't think I went over the incentives. Let's just go ahead and do that really quick. I do have incentives for those who want to go above and beyond. Get yourself some Factor. It's awesome food. Like, genuinely, it's great. I don't take sponsorships from products that I don't believe in. I declined plenty of sponsorships that I don't think are products that my community needs. Factor is something that my community might need. Factor saved my ass during Shiny Wars, dude. Factor is essentially healthy meals, pre-portioned and packaged and sent to you. You put them in your fridge, you pop them in the microwave for 2 minutes when you want to eat them, and dude, they saved my ass during Shiny Wars. Being able to just go grab a Factor, not have to worry about dishes, no dishes, no groceries, like, holy crap, dudes. It gave me actual nutrition that I wouldn't have gotten otherwise if I was just like stress eating or like trying to grab something like really quickly. Dude, it really allowed me to game more hours and more efficiently. But one Factor sub equals plus 1 hour added to the streamathon. One Factor sub equals breeding 5 alpha Pokemon and opening 5 Mysterious Balls, which I will be doing probably about halfway into the streamathon. Every 10 subs, which we are close to. We are 2 away. I will buy something for stream up to $100. Fog machine, lights, pyrotechnics, costumes, whatever you guys want, honestly. And then at 30 subs, I will bathe in beans. Someone asked me to add that. So there it is. Hopefully that is sufficient incentive. If you have any ideas for more, I'm always open to try to give back to you guys more for helping so much with Factor. Dude, amulet coins? Oh my god, they've popped the fuck off. It's crazy, dude. It's so crazy. I need to it's so hot in here. I'm gonna be yapping a lot today. Let me go it's gross. It is gross and it will be gross, but beans on toast, Keck W. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go BRB really quick. So apologies. I don't mean to go BRB this soon, but I need to go grab a probably a soda or so. Let me turn the fan on. I'm hot. Let me I want to be in a good spot for you guys. Give me 1 sec. Thank you for your patience. What's up, Milo, by the way? Beans on toast is such a staple food of my childhood. I think that's honestly based, okay? That's the most... I'm sorry to hear that. Fuck. This is... Okay, are we getting into the... Bro, we're only like 1 hour into the stream. We're already doing the beans on toast slander. My biggest beef with beans on toast is that Britopians often act like it's like fine cuisine. That's really my only gripe, you know? I'm trying to like, okay, a good example is, okay, most Americans, I would say, like hot dogs or even love hot dogs, right? I love hot dogs, right? If someone said, hey man, what's like, you know, your favorite, what's like the best American food? I would never say hot dogs, right? Like I would say like hot dogs are like a fucking guilty pleasure fucking piece of meat we slap together, and like it's nice, but like it's not, I wouldn't act like hot dog is a Michelin star experience. But I feel like Britopians are like, what's like the best British food? Oi bruv, is beans on toast, slap some orange beans on some white bread and then top it with some cheese. And then it's like, bro, like, come on dude, like what's best American food then? That's a good question. There's a whole interesting discussion of what is an American food. And I think it's a really interesting one. I think it's like legitimately, and there's not a perfect definition. A lot of things that I call American foods, people are going to disagree with me on. And they're not wrong. It's not like there is no defined American food, because most food that we, you know, make and create here is variations of other cultures. It's adaptations. It's our own Americanized food. But I think that's all food really is at the end of the day. But we're like one of the newer countries, so people look at it, you know, as like we don't, you know, which is, I get, you know, I understand. I think cheeseburger is a good example of American food. Obviously, it's not like originally from America, but I think it's the, if you think of, when you think of America, what do you think of, right? I think you think of like cheeseburger and like hot dogs, you know? Like, I kind of don't disagree with you. Like, Americans are too young to have developed their own food cuisine. I wouldn't go that far, but I think we are too young to have a strong sense of identity around our food. I think that's true, right? But also, I kind of like that. I like that we don't, like, I feel like in America, you have everything. I feel like you have, the whole point, our whole benefit is we're a melting pot, right? You know? I like that it's, the whole thing is, what's it called? So yeah, I know exactly. Isn't America is very popular in American culture, but isn't something that is like overtaken by? Don't you think it's like eventually, it's by modern era? Because you can take this back. People like to think that, you know, they created certain things or whatever, but if you take things back far enough, who really invented a cheeseburger? You know, was it cheeseburger? If I look up cheeseburger origin, right, it's gonna say something like. Some people claim it's, I don't know. The cheeseburger seems to be a Kentucky, California thing, to be fair. But I would even follow my same argument and go against, you know, that and be like, someone else probably had one fucking in Mesopotamia periods. Like it's just not that. No, we are at a point where no one really invents anything anymore. It's all an adaptation. But that is kind of inventing in itself. It's reinventing, right? And I don't think we should view reinventing as not inventing at all, you know? Ironic considering the US is ranked 3rd in the world. Hey, we got fucking good food, bro. We got good food. The reason we don't have a strong sense of identity for what is American food is we don't need one. Who needs a sense of what your country's food is? And you can just have all the world's food, right? The beautiful thing is we want people to move here and make restaurants. That is the true melting pot experience, dude. It's awesome. I think it's a beautiful thing. Top 10 best chefs. That's such a small. I like the argument. You know what? I can't even. Honestly a bit, but it's only one metric, right? It's only one small metric in. Like if you were like, I'm not arguing which place is the best chefs. You know, I don't know, right? You want to argue which place has the best access to the most amount of good food? I think it's probably America, right? That's just one metric for what is good food. Would I guess, bro? You're European, Jack. Come on, you can't. You got it. This is why I like having the Britopian discussion, because I will be charitable and I will give Britopians charitable things, but then they just America bad Lamau, you know? Come on, have some give and some take, right? You can't say America's fat and our food is bad. You have to acknowledge our food is very good, but we eat so much so we're fat. Correct. Like you can't have both. You can't have your cake and eat it too, Britopians. We're not the, you know. Okay, Clarko. Okay, we're gonna get back to box sorting. Do you have mod, Clarko? We're gonna get back to box sorting here for a quick sec. We're gonna actually play the game. Yeah, as an American, we def out as fuck. Oh, dude, I'm down to own positives and negatives, okay? Do we need to work on our school system in America? Probably, right? Do we need to work on a lot of things in America? We have a lot of things to work on, but you can't call our food bad plus fat, right? You gotta have some give and some take, right? It's the same reason why I argue beans on toast is a horrendous atrocity to humans, right? I honestly think it's a horrible, you know, it's honestly kind of child abuse, true and real. I'm joking, obviously. But like, hey, the full English breakfast and a beef Wellington, those look fucking awesome. I give and some take. I'm the most charitable Bretopian critiquer on the internet, okay? Most people just say good, this thing is all good, or this thing is all bad, okay? I'm gonna give you the real in the middle take, okay? The real fucking good and bad. Soft drinks are bad for you? Yeah, honestly, drinking tons of sugar, pretty bad. I really want to have a beef Wellington. Do you think American cuisine is above Asian? No. It's not what I said. Wait a minute. Chill. I said what country has the most access to the, like, best types of food across different, you know, cultures. It's literally the benefit that America has. And you got to be able to acknowledge positives and negatives, you know? The benefit that we have is that we have a mishmash of cultures and we have a melting pot. So we do have access to the most amount of, like, best top tier foods from different cultures, right? And that's what gives us that that lack of identity. We have a lack of American food identity because we have all these other, which is I think is a good trade-off. I'll take it. I don't care about having my own American food. I mean, it'll develop over time, but I like that we can, you know, I like that I can drive 5 minutes and have access to 3 different Indian cuisines of different qualities. I can drive 5 minutes and have 10 different Chinese restaurants, 2 different Japanese, 3 different Korean. Like, there's a Nepalese place near us, which is pretty niche, I feel like, compared to, like, Midwestern places won't have that. Like, it's really, really crazy, man. I totally believe that, Shuckle. I don't know. Yeah, I totally believe that. The cool part is that Asian cuisine is part of America. I think I don't care about us having our own. I think the beautiful thing about American cuisine is that it's a collection of all cuisines. I think it's beautiful. I think that's kind of cool. Sorry to be, like, cheesy and cringe, but I think it's beautiful that, like, fuck it, that's awesome, dude. It's awesome. It's so sick to be able to drive 5 minutes and get every type of food in the world, man. It's so good. At least where I live. I live in, like, the fucking, I don't know what you would call it, DMV area. Like Maryland, Virginia, DC, like that's, I live in a pretty, like, there are so many restaurants here. It's kind of insane. It's like, I don't know how they stay in business. People must eat out here so much. Eve. Jack, you're taking what I'm saying and taking it to the ultra extreme. Did I say the phrase that America is the only place that has immigration? Right? That is so, you're taking, if I say, you're taking it so far. You're totally taking it and warping it to the extreme, right? You're not presenting an actual argument that you're strawmanning the fuck out of me, right? It's pretty obvious and pretty, just acknowledge positives and negatives. That's all I'm asking, Jack, right? The positive of America is that we're a melting pot, right? You can dick on us for other things. I'm not, we're not fucking perfect. I'm not going around saying we're number one. I'm not one of those guys, okay? I'm there, but there are positives and negatives, and I feel like some people just can't admit that, and it's crazy to me. You know, it's crazy to me. That's a huge. I agree. America's the most toxic about their most, but I want to take it away. That's not good. I don't want. I'm with you. Like, yeah. Oh, do we have a crime? Do we have allegations? Proper Pikachu. Somebody help. Patrouski is holding me captive. This is why I haven't been in Twitch chat. Totally not that I burnt out or anything. But I think so many people... Dude, this is probably one of the longest breaks I've taken from Pokemon. I think a lot of people are burnt right now. How are you doing? I'm doing good today, man. Just something that's wild. Yeah, I can't. I don't want to. I don't want to leak too into like the. I like talking about general philosophy and like I like talking about. I like talking about. This was a food discussion. I don't want to get it too political because I do want everybody to feel welcome to my content. I've heard foreigners make their own because of how processed it is. I think I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to get into that. I think the processed food thing is like super overrated. My wife, who is a and she kind of agrees with me. My wife, who's like a bio major, like people hear the word processed food. It can be bad, but they think it means it always equates to bad, right? All of our fruits have been genetically engineered. All of our fruits have been like changed and like crossbred to be like the best apples, the best grapes. Like this is just progress. This is just advancement, right? Any fruit you buy in a grocery store is processed to some degree. Does that make it bad for you? Like, no, dude. Like, come on. Like, I feel like people like super over worry about everything is processed, right? Like if you take an apple and squish it, if you buy apples at your home and then you squish it into apple juice, you're processing. That is the act of processing and turning it into something else. I think people, it's a buzzword, it's a trigger word, right? There's an interesting, if you want to talk about fucking chemicals in food, then more power to you. I'm not equipped to have that conversation. I think most people who complain about it probably aren't equipped, but I could be wrong. I could be mistaken. I feel like people hyper over worry about processed food because it's become a buzzword. That's my take. But anyways, let's fucking play PokeMMO. Oh my god, all I've done today is this is actually the yapping. Top of the morning to you, dude. What's up? That's pretty crazy. That's true. I don't know shit about that. I have no idea. Yeah, there's a good argument, Flappin, when someone says processed food. I should just be charitable and assume that, but I would like to push for us using a different word, you know? I think junk food is a fine, as silly as it's a very like trivial, like childish word, but it's a good word. I think junk food is honestly a good thing. But then the problem is people take like, oh, what's junk food way too far, and yeah. Yapathon. This is a Street Program. Let's do the Yapathon. Is everybody burned out anyway? We're all just here to fucking yap. No, okay. Fuck. Let me work on my boxes. God damn it. Let me do I'm really looking forward to the event, man. I'm really looking forward to the Lunar New Year event. I honestly think the problem is I feel like actually here, just give me your guys' honest take on, because I want to know. I would love to hear chat's opinion on this. And feel free to disagree, you know, respectfully. We're all here to yap, actually true and real. Do you guys feel like you are more burnt out right now because of lack of content and interest in PokeMMO, or too much content and like exhaustion? I personally feel the latter, but this is going to be, no one's wrong, no one's right or wrong. I just did a shiny war, you know, like everyone's feelings are going to be different. Everyone's experience is going to be different. There's no wrong answer here, right? Do you guys feel like you are burnt out due to lack of content or too much content, right? I'm new, so a lot for me to do. I'm more turned than ever. No, fucking hell yeah, dude. We're all here to yap. I just don't know them much. 360. I would love to learn more about the teams actively going on from right now. Lack of content right now. It was a bit too much though. Didn't need that many raids in my opinion. Fair. Burnt out because I'm so dedicated to this Axio. I haven't left Guidance Cave. Good luck to you, dude. Axio is. I say this all the time. Axio is like one of the most cursed shuns. It is so hard, dude. A little time to try out more. Yep, that's how I feel. Burn out from IRL, dude. That's when you're fucking taking care of a newborn. Holy shit. Yeah, is that unbelievably fair, Jack? No, that's a good, dude. That's a good insight. We need to know how like, are people burnt out because the holidays just happened and they're fucking just tired? They had to deal with their families for better or for worse. They had to like buy all these presents, like do one for the holidays. There's so many reasons why someone could be. I think a lot of PokeMMO players are pretty burnt right now, and I want to hear all the reasons, and I want to come to the best understanding that I can. Right, have as many perspectives as I can. Taking a break to binge Civ 7. Yo, have fun. I never got into Civ. I'm gonna BRB so I can switch to a different. I'm not actually AFK IRL. I'm just logging to a different account so we can switch over stuff. Stuff in my region. Nice, nice. New official game soon. Oh, is that true? A new like official Pokemon game? Are they gonna announce? I'm so out of touch with traditional Pokemon because I just don't keep up with it. What's the next official Pokemon game, do you guys think? Is it going to be Generation 10? Or is it going to be a spin-off? Oh, isn't it like Z to, like Legend Z to A or whatever? What's next? The Z to A games. Let me, I didn't realize this account was full. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boys. Are all my fucking accounts full? Uh-oh. Let's go to Dr. Nasty. Okay, Dr. Nasty's empty. Okay, thank everything. Holy shit. Holy shit, thank Dr. Nasty. I was really worried for a sec. We go back to the main account, switch more over. Gen 6 remake next. Oh shit. I didn't even think about that. Gen 6. Did they do a wait, really? Did they ever do a Gen 5 remake / are they going to? Right now I'm trying to clean my boxes. What's up, dude? What's up, Fubuki? How you doing today? For Entei, I found a secret shiny Quilava Tiki, my man. Fucking congrats, dude. Holy crap. Hello, bro. Lack of content. The content needs to be more days for real. We need to have like seasonal content like every 2 months, something different. Super fair, super fair. I like to hear all the different takes. I know a lot of people, which I understand, and I'm not trying to like everyone's fucking feelings are valid. I want to make that really, really clear, but I hope people can like control them. No one's done this today in chat, so sorry if I'm bringing this up, but it's just not relevant. But I definitely notice whenever I say I'm tired from lack of content, people get really mad at me and they go, oh, there's no blah blah blah, which like I understand there's no like right or wrong answer. I don't know if you think there's a lack of content in PokeMMO, that is totally okay. There's good reasons to think that. I super understand. It's not like you know, where did that one? I put it over here. Okay. But I definitely see when I say I feel there's a lot, which there are a fair amount of people who think it's from lack or from a over amount of content. You know, the exhaustion is from too much. People seem to get really upset. Well, and I hope that I can not do that to other people when they say there's lack of. I want to, you know, hopefully be a good example in that regard. Congrats on your. Who was it that got a? Oh, I had an IRL friend recently. He's not here right now, but Onyx is in chat sometimes. Got a shiny Talo, so congrats to him. That was really cool. It's really cool to see. That was his first ever single encounter shiny. What's up, Fubuki? Right now I am clearing box space. My boxes are a mess post shiny wars. I'm super happy to see people enjoying them. Wild KK, that means the world to me, dude. I'm really honored, dude. I'm not like I'm not based on views. I kind of thought the fucking I kind of thought the series was bombing. I'm not gonna lie. The views wise it is, but the amount of people who I've had come to me and say, hey, I've really like personally enjoyed it is much more than other videos that get way more views. So it's like if that's all that matters is like views aren't everything. If people are enjoying it that much, where they're reaching out to me saying, hey, that means so much. That is like, it helps me be like, okay, this series wasn't a waste of time. Like people are enjoying it, even if it's a smaller community, but like a nicher, but like a more intense, like people are really enjoying it. You know, sometimes you create a piece of content that 2,000 people all enjoy, right, to like a decent degree, and then sometimes you create a piece of content that only 800 people or so enjoy, but maybe those 800 people like really love it. And like, honestly, that might be more valuable than the 2,000. So like, it really depends. It really depends. I'm really happy to see people are enjoying it. It's really cool to see past the number, you know? As a YouTuber, it's really easy to just only read number and be like, oh, low number equal bad, you know? And that's just not how it works. Aren't doing well. Yeah, I really appreciate it. I was fucking bummed, dude. And not to like, I thought it was like, hopefully I tried to like insert tidbits of like if you watch the series, you know, like there's a lot of tidbits of like 2012 like information and just like talking about the game back then and like explaining why Pokemon are rare, like the Safari Mons, the Phoebus, etc., etc. Did I actually miss a couple subs? Oh, I missed a couple follows, I think. I don't see any subs, but I could be wrong. But I'll thank the Fubuki for the follow. I'll do the follows. Williper, Crimson Hat. Thank you guys. Happy to see you, by the way, Clarko. It's fucking what's up, dude. Factor. Ooh. Clarko subbed? Wait, really? I don't see anything in the I don't see anything in the bro, it was 20 minutes ago. Clarko, you resubbed 20 minutes ago and you fucking didn't yell at me yet. You were that patient. Holy fuck. Okay, bro, fucking yell at me. Oh my goodness. It's on the screen. Omega lol. Clarko, thank you for the fucking tier 3. Also, Clarko's a tier 3er. Oh my god. I think it's my one tier 3er. That might be one. I'm not sure. Bro, Clarko fucking with the tier 3 patience. Thank you, dude. Yeah, dude, if I miss your sub for 20 minutes and you're tier 3, you can fucking, I don't know, take over the stream at that point. You fucking, my bad. That is my bad, dude. My bad. No, I just missed it. I'm so sorry, Clarko. I appreciate you calling me out on that. Okay. Head back over. So I'm logging back and forth on accounts, so I'm doing the BRB and stuff. And let me honestly just replay yours again then. Here you go. Here you go. Well, oh my, Clarko! Thanks for the sub! Wow! I didn't even know that was gonna happen. What the heck? That's so nice of you. I really do appreciate Clarko. Thank you so much, man. There was someone else. I thanked it was Proper Pikachu, you, and Dad Venture. I think I got everybody else. That's what's in my... I think I thanked Dad Venture, skipped Clarko, and then thanked fucking the next one. Proper Pikachu. Yeah, I literally only skipped Clarko. Kaiba Boy, thank you for the 5 months, man, of Prime. Much love. I literally only skipped Clarko. Kaiba Boy, thank you, man. Thank you. Any tips for me? Do you have a specific question? For general tips, I have a bunch of videos on my channel about general tips for PokeMMO players and new players and beginners. If you have a specific question, I would love to help. In terms of general tips, I think... Actually, okay. I'll be honest. No, I do have a tip. If I could give one tip, okay? Thank you so much, Kai Boy. What's up, dude? Okay. Bro, if I could give one tip, okay? One tip to every new player in PokeMMO, it's to say thank you to Torment Tex-Ray for the sub. Thank you, Torment, for the Prime and starting the Stam train. I really fucking appreciate it. No, if I could give one piece of advice, okay, to every PokeMMO player, thank you for the sub, Cactiz. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much, man. Holy shit. Thank you, Torment. Yeah, good tip. Thanks, Torment. Thanks, Cac. What the hell? Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Thanks, Jay. Why are you guys fucking primes just hanging out? I fucking appreciate it. Why are you wasting your primes on me? Well, thank you. I fucking thank you. Woo subbers. Bro, thank you guys so much. You know, first, I hope you enjoy it, Anthony. I really enjoyed mine. Bro, fucking thank you guys. Thank you all. What the hell? Jake's too? 3 months? Slapshot Fred is back. Okay, the legend of Slapshot Fred continues with the Twitch Prime. Bro, thank you. I appreciate it. My first dude, I love Dungeon Defenders. It's such a good game. So underrated. Loving the content. Dude, it makes me so, I'm fucking honored, man. Jeez Louise. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you guys for all the Twitch Primes, all the subs there. Holy crap. That was like some of my most subs in a row. Crazily. Okay, anyways. If I were to give every PokeMMO player, okay, one tip, okay? If you're returning in 2025, everybody watching, check your settings right now. If you want to, okay? You don't have to. Change your text speed to instant, okay? There was a massive change, I think, in the Christmas event. Or it started in the Halloween event. It started in the Halloween event where they started nerfing strings and they want to basically remove strings from the game and make it so the game functions at that pace. So everybody needs to change your text speed by default is on 4 times. And I cannot encourage people enough to change it over to instant, you know? I cannot encourage people enough. Good farm. If you have a Jimmy Run team, I mean, doing your Jimmy Run every day is fantastic. Everything except Hoenn. If you do your Jimmy Run and trainer reruns. Just though it's 2 hours of farming a day, you'll get like 500,000 Poke in a day just off that. Maybe I want the immersion of seeing the words slowly show up. I don't know if anybody in PokeMMO wants. I could be wrong. I don't know if there's a single player that wants to play this game on like one times tech speed. What's up, Spidget? How was your week off? It was pretty good. Week off streaming. I basically just recorded a lot of videos. I recorded a shit ton of videos. I try to record as much as possible. Start new projects, finish up projects. Like, it was just not. My week off was just not streaming. It was really fun. It was really good though. I watched, dude. Me and Casey. I have so many movies to talk about. That will actually be I made a letterbox account and I started like fucking, because I like logging. It's so fun to like log all the movies you've watched, and like I feel like I feel like the Ravens game. Yeah, the Ravens game was rough. I've tried to move on. What are you gonna do? It was snowy. Yeah, that was definitely really, really brutal. What are you gonna do? Need a movie recommendation? Me and Casey, I just rewatched, which I can't recommend enough. 10 Cloverfield Lane is fucking phenomenal. If you haven't seen it, I think it's like you probably have seen, I don't know if you probably have seen it, yeah. But like, I think it's one of the best, if not the best thriller movies out there. It's so fucking good. It's insane, Kaiba. Thank you, Torment. Fucking now he's gifting subs. He fucking subbed and then gifted afterwards. What the hell? Thank you so much, man. Scam Train Go Burn. Thanks for the fuck. Thanks for the gifted, man. I appreciate it. 2 gifted over by from Torment, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Pat's back. What's up, Hokey? Yeah, it's not, as a hardcore Ravens fan, like, who was devastated by that loss, anybody shitting on Mark Andrews online is like below human. Like you're like, you have a problem. It's all, yeah, anybody attacking any athlete online is probably not well off, not doing well mentally, you know. Who? Yeah, all the Bretopians are like, oi, bro, who's Mark Andrews? Is he a goalie? I'm sorry. Anyways, I'm just informative. Yo, what's up, dude? I appreciate it, Corko. Dude, I just love this game. Been playing for a long time. If anybody can find, you know, if anybody can find my content helpful, that's amazing. That's more than I could ever ask for. I really fucking appreciate it, dude. Is he a goalie? Hey, goalie is, man, I'm not, look, I got a glazed Bretopians. Bro, goalie is a fucking really cool position. Goalie is such a sick in any sport, you know? Take on found footage movies. It just depends on the movie. I really couldn't get into Blair Witch Project. That was one I couldn't really, and it's like based in my home state of Maryland, so I should love it. True and real. I could not get into it. There's tons of found footage movies that are really, really good. I'm trying to think, what's the one? Oh, is it Hell House LLC? Is that what I'm thinking of? That might not be the one I'm thinking of. I feel like it's like, is it like Houses October Built or something? Is that found footage? Houses October. Yeah, this movie is fucking insane. The Houses October Built. I think this is found footage. This is a really scary movie. IMO. More like Gregory vibes. Grocery runs are my jam. I hear the good food. We're just fucking copy pasting the rhyme scheme, the meme. Fruitopia and Sprite. Have you tried it? I'm so interested. Blair Witch Project is the worst movie. It's so, I should love it. I did not get into it. I kind of, yeah. Yo, what's up, Shizu? What's up? I haven't seen Dexter. My wife loves it. Pennsylvania odd goalies. Emily Quinn prices are crazy. It's pretty wild. Dude, I appreciate it, Torment. Thank you so much. It's pretty wild. Do these have IVs? Let's double check. I think it just depends. Really boring answer, but I think it just depends on the found footage movie. Like, some are really insane in my opinion, and some are, you know, not amazing. Boring answer. Boring answer. Kind of need another sell box. I gotta sell Pokemon today, boys. Yo, Shizu? Yo, Shizu gifting. Wait, no, Clarko gifting to Shizu. What the hell? Thank you, Clarko. I appreciate it, dude. Gift me some every time. Fucking thank you, Clarko. Much love to you, man. I appreciate it so much. Anything I from Shiny Wars? There were, if I remember, I don't remember off the top of my head, but there were some. I kind of would love, like, if you catch a shiny over like 140 total IVs, maybe like you could like rate like 160, 150. I think high IV, I think it'd be really cool if high IV shinies were worth more points. Just a little bit more, you know? Not like, kind of like a secret shiny, you know? I feel like that'd be cool. I feel like that's a cool bonus. IMO. Those are alphas. These are other cell. What is this box? Oh, this is my account. Okay. Box. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yada, yada, yada. God, there's so many boxes. Okay. Cell 6 is over here. This is empty. This is empty. This is not empty. I need to focus a little more on boxes, boys. I'm getting too distracted. Patrouski getting distracted. What? What a shocker. What an unbelievable shocker. All empty. Let's dump all these over here and then move this box over to account and then switch it over. Okay. So then we swap this over to Dr. Nasty, of course. Can't forget it. Go boom, boom. Back to Patrouski. Okay. Nice shiny type Flosion. Hey, you do have a 1-minute cooldown on the gambling command, yeah. Just so it's not like unbelievably spammed. This probably has no IVs. We switch this over as well. Probably. I want to keep some Alomolas. Maybe we move non-Alomolamons or something like that. This is a non-Alomola box. 4. Let's move this over here. And then do this over. Dude, my box... The problem is I'm filling up my boxes on my alt accounts really, really bad. It's like my alt accounts are going to have full boxes. I definitely am going to have to clean this out aggressively at some point. Might just release stuff. I'm waiting until... The problem is I don't want to sell them right now because monster egg group males are really cheap right now because no one's egg hunting. Because it's post Shiny Wars. So yeah, monster egg group males are just really, really cheap. That's the problem right now. So I'd rather just wait. Rather just hold, you know? Look Back is a recent animated movie. Dude, I've never even heard of that. I'm curious to check it out. Thank you to Pat. Bro, don't thank me. This is all you. This is insane. Secret shiny Typhlosion is so sick, dude. Congratulations. That's all you, man. Huge congrats. Is stream on when you sleep? Okay. It is very unlikely that the stream goes long enough to where... My plan is to just not sleep. Like, it's so unlikely that the stream goes long enough to where that will be a problem. I just go. Pat, what's your opinion on breeding dogs for looks? Bro, I breed Pokemon, not dogs. I have no fucking idea. Probably bad. I don't know, bro. If it hurts the dog, I don't know, man. I'm not researched on this. I have no fucking idea. I would just consult an expert, you know? I have no fucking idea. Fair? I have no fucking, I have no idea. Breeding based on what? Yeah, Clarko literally deals with dogs for work. It makes sense he would, yeah, like that makes sense. Okay. I'm just not educated on that topic. So why would I, you know, I try to not speak out of my depth. I still do it sometimes, you know, like talking on, like shitting on beans on toast. You know, I've never had it because I'm, you know, a human. But you know what? It looks pretty bad. You know, that's what I'll say. Okay. Anyways. Let's see. Empty. 17. 13's empty. We're making good space, fellas. We're making good space. Okay. I think now we start selling, okay? Okay, I moved a lot of boxes of Pokemon over to alt accounts. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have a lot of things cleaned out now. However, this wasn't actually cleaning. I just moved Pokemon over to alt accounts, right? This is like when your mom asks you to clean your room and you just stuff everything in the closet to like deal with it later, okay? I didn't really do that much yet. I've mostly just been yapping. However, I do have 6 boxes, 5-ish boxes of sell Pokemon. And when I start selling these, that is actually doing something. So let's just go ahead, start selling these Pokemon, and that'll actually start cleaning out our boxes and add some benefit. I'm going to bring up a Windows calculator to keep track of the expected Pokeyen coming in from selling these Pokemon. Keep in mind, this is not a profit number, right? I probably spent money to obtain these Pokemon via Mysterious Balls, via breeding, like via... I have... Most of these mons have come from so many various means over such a period of time. I have no idea, literally no idea how most of these were achieved. I don't remember. They've been sitting here for so long because I'm so lazy and I hold on them forever. This is not a profit number, just a, hey, this is like the expected Pokemon I'll get from selling various Pokemon in my PC. I fixed my car into my stream. Happy? Yo, Oso! What's up, dude? How you doing, dude? What's up? What's up? What's up? Okay. Let's start selling, boys. Let's start selling. What we got? Got my shiny, but I showed a death. Got my redemption shiny. Caught it. Oh, I'm glad you got a redemption shiny. That's brutal, man. That is so devastating turn. Okay. This is field, 31 attack. Probably not worth much. Honestly, I wonder if Swinub. That is so crazy. I wonder if Swinub is worth something because, like, honestly, let's get rid of the mail. Okay, honestly, it would sit on here for so much longer though. If someone wants to breed a Mamoswine comp, which like probably could happen. What, 8,000 for that after listing fee? I think that's fair. That might take a little bit. It's going to take longer to sell because I'm not selling it towards Ed Group. I'm selling it towards... This one's adamant. Like, this is an interesting Swinub. This is adamant. It's 20 plus and everything. It's for special defense. 20 plus, 20 plus, 31. I'm going to ignore the special attack. We're going to go adamant. We're going to go Swinub. These are obviously worth way more than what I have. Mamoswine, Swinub. Swinub's a top 10 Pokemon. It's really fucking good. It's really cute, dude. It is a good pick. Fourth, you have good Pokemon taste, Fourth. Yeah, dude. Hey, and you didn't give up. You kept going and got the redemption at 11K, dude. That's fucking good work on you, turn. Good work, dude. Okay. Oh, what do I go on this? Like 120K? Everything else seems so high. I think I just go like 120. Even that feels a little high. I'll do plus 110. We're gonna lowball, expect everything. Even that seems high. That might not sell. Okay, Obama Snow. What do we got? 2 times 31 attack and speed def. I don't think anybody wants an Obama Snow, so probably gonna go monster plant. It is female. Ed group. So I would sell this one as Ed group, and I would go 31 attack, 31 SPDF. Obama Snow is just not played very much. You would go hide female only species to dodge the Kangaskhan, like 25k. 26k plus 24 after listing fee. $31 defense, Flygon, Bug Dragon. This is not going to be worth, but it's level 50. We might just sell this as like a level 50 Flygon, because otherwise I don't think this sells for like anything. Dragon. Like it's like 4 to 5k. But if I just sell it as a, okay, get rid of all stats. It's so important to, yeah, so the cheapest Flygon's 8k. So if I sold this as an Ed group Pokemon, I would have actually lost money. What's the cheapest 1 times 31 Flygon? This is why, like, oh no, let me do this, sorry. Okay, dude, this is a, wow, this is a great example. Okay, this is honestly, okay. Okay, this Flygon is a great example of how difficult price checking can be and how you have to check like multiple things, right? I just initially checked this as an Ed group breeder, and I have to understand why someone buys something, right? I checked this as an Ed group breeder initially as a Bug Dragon 1 times 31 defense, and it was like 4k. Like those do not go for much. But however, it's also on a level 49 Flygon. So this is a Flygon, and the cheapest Flygon on the GTL, with any 1 times 31 is about 20k. With like disregarding stats, if we just clear stats, the cheapest Flygon's 8k. So even if I sell it as the cheapest Flygon, it's still more Pokeyen than if I just sold it as something else. I'm gonna sell it for like 15k. This would have normally sold for like 3k profit, but because I took the time to like price check multiple areas, I'm now making like 3 to 4 times the Pokeyen. So the more time you spend on a Pokeyen, the more time spent you looking at the market and learning the market, you make more Pokeyen. Like it's a big skill to learn the market in PokeMMO. The Pokemon economy is so inherently complicated because Pokemon are so complicated, right? If you sell a rune longsword on RuneScape, right? That rune longsword is the same as every other rune longsword. If you sell a Noctowl on the GTL, that Noctowl is going to have different IVs from every other Noctowl on the market, a different nature, a different ability, different movesets. There are so many things to factor in when selling a Pokemon. It's very, very difficult. Price checking is a skill in Pokemon. In that Flygon insta-sold, because I kind of underlisted a little bit, so it's a good example, right? It's very interesting to like 3 different variants. It's so unique compared to like any other MMO. Like World of Warcraft is not like this. RuneScape, like this is the only game that is like this, and it's so interesting. I have to do a thing for the Flygon dummy base. I have to do a boomer bathroom break, so apologies. I'll be back as soon as possible, fellas. Give me like 5 minutes max. Okay, I'll try to rush it. 1 sec. BRB. Okay, okay, okay.
You've been talking about patience, hoping for everlasting. You're no
155k dry. No. I'm selling some stuff. We're back, boys. Sorry about that. No jokes allowed today. True. I mean, everybody knows this is a jokeless stream. Honestly, facts and information. What's up, Tom? How you doing, dude? Okay. Noctowl. This guy's got some stats. This guy's got some shenanigans going on. Okay, let's check him out. Probably an A group sell. Nobody cares about Noctowl. So all the Noctowl fans out there, I'm sorry. You know, you are right. He is a cool Pokemon, but nobody cares about him. I'm sorry. Anyways, okay, price check. Like 20 plus 20. We probably sell it as a physical attacker with like adamant nature. I think that like this is gonna be too specific though. There's a Ditto we can compare it to. What if we do like this? That's gonna be way too low, I think. We see a comparable 1x71. I think 85. Yeah, like that's. God, that feels so low for this, but I think that's right. I think that's right. Plus 7k. Who remember the games today? Dude, it's a legitimate... Dude, I have gone back and forth, Mike. It's a really tough... So I'm a Ravens fan, obviously. They're out. I'm bummed about it. Who do I go to next? It's a legitimately interesting question. I have so many friends that are like Commanders fans, like Washington fans, because I'm in that area. Dude, I've never cared for or liked Washington. I just... Not my org, not my vibe. I feel like I'm rooting for the Eagles. And then I know a lot of people are going for the... I might be Eagles, and I'm not sure about Chiefs versus Bills. I know everybody hates the Chiefs right now because they're winning. I'll say it. I'll be honest. as a casual fan. That's what it just reminds me so much of the Tom Brady era. And I was the Tom Brady hater, okay? When Tom Brady was in the league, okay? Don't get me wrong. Do you know how many times we fucking lost to them in the AFC Championship? I hated Tom when he was in the lead, but I kind of acknowledge now he's like the best fucking quarterback of all time. It's kind of insane, right? And I feel like people just hate not Philly, bro. I want the Bills to win it all. I don't know. I'm like, part of me wants the Bills. I don't know. I really don't know. Really don't want another Philly Chiefs Super Bowl. I get it. It's boring. I trust me. Like I do get that. I would be okay with either Chiefs or Bills. I think I'm neutral in that. I don't think I have a stake in that race, you know? I for sure am going for Philly. I like the Eagles, man. Like, as a Ravens fan, Eagles stink and suck. I think 9 out of 10 Eagles fans are actually chilling. It's the 1 out of 10. Like, here? Way more Eagles fans are sane than, like, Steelers fans, true and real. Way more Eagles fans are doing well and safe in the brain than like Jets fans. But Jets fans, you can't even shit on Jets fans, because like shitting on a Jets fan is like kicking a kid after stealing his lollipop and then fucking ripping up his homework. Like, it's just like, that doesn't really feel okay, you know? Eagles fans will burn their own city down. Hey, man, they're a passionate fan base. I kind of like the Eagles, man. I kind of respect it. Beagles over Eagles. So true. I want Chiefs versus Commanders. Jaden Daniels is very... It's crazy. He would be... I think he would be the first ever rookie quarterback in the Super Bowl, right? Or would it be to win one? It's like kind of insane. I'm really happy to hear that, Trainer Sam. Much love to you, dude. Any franchise with green logo? I like the Eagles logo, dude. I used to run the Philly special, the Andy Reid, and Madden 08, Madden 06. I would always use the Andy Reid playbook, like way before he became like the fucking most respected, best coach in the NFL. I always loved his playbooks. Talk about the Eagles fans that are so crazy the government needs to grease up light poles after an Eagles win. Hey, we all got flaws. You know, positives and negatives, strengths and weaknesses. I don't really have a retort to that. I just like the Eagles, man. My favorite like football sports movie is Invincible. Like, I like it, dude. I'm here for the Eagles, okay? Now, Eagles fans, okay? Don't fucking make me regret it. Don't fucking go crazy. Don't burn the city down, okay? I'm trying to root for the Eagles fans, okay? Please, dear everything, don't make me regret that choice. Let's go bold, 31 HP. It goes for like 3K. It's like nothing. It's like piss, bro. It's actually nothing. That's kind of crazy. We'll do plus 1,500 on that. That's insane. Okay. Sell one. I feel like a lot of these I honestly should just like quick sell. Ted Lasso. Bro, me and my wife want to watch Ted Lasso so bad. Invincible is a great movie. It's Eagle Danda. Eagle propaganda is crazy. About to activate, bro. Oh, Robs, we got a British activation. 1 second, love. Alrighty, lads. 1 minute on the timer. Time to talk like a Brit, like a proper Brit, like a proper bloke, one might say. From, I don't know, London. I don't know. Anyways, let's price this dealing. If I went to the local pub and tried to pawn off this dealing, what you think I could sell it for, lads? Yeah, anybody need a bottle of water? He's from Leeds. Oi, I'm from Glasgow, bruv. That's not even... Anyways. Oi, bruvs. He's from Leeds is so good. Okay. Dealing. Pitch looking lovely today, lads. Oi. Let's go to the pub, have a pint, go play some soccer. some right proper football or whatever. It's Tuesday. What is today? Is it Tuesday? It's Sunday, mate. I want a refund. What? Okay, there we go. That's your 1 minute. What do you mean? That was the best accent yet, bro. What do you mean a refund? Are you kidding me? That was James Bond level, okay? That was Carl Urban on The Boys. We got to go after Homelander. Fucking, that was perfect, dude. I also want to watch that, Tom. I have not. I'm just gonna start quick listing some of these because my time is more valuable than the small increments of Poke-Yen. Let's do the Manda Buzz, though. We do want to sell this. What's up, Yeet Great? The yeetiest of the greediest. How are you here for 37 months? That's so insane. That's so fucking crazy. What's up? What's up? I did watch a lot of movies. James Bond, more like Gym Association. That's a good meme. Gym Association. Me when James Bond says ease from Leeds. Yo, true. Actually real though. Been here for 4 years. How is that fucking, that's like, how is time? We're getting old, Yeet. We're actually cooked. We're gonna reach the point where like me and Yeet are both like 40 years old and she's like, I love that we're like 40 and like an old person accent. Oh, I'm back, Patrouski, for my 700th month of subbing. How are you doing today? Dude, it's so insane. How is time passing so fucking fast? Are Articuno Maltras the Pokédex to get them in order to Mount Silver? You do not have to get them. Yeah, someone else help me. Yes, great question. Okay. Alpha Manda Buzz. Does this have base value? What do we think, chat? Nope. Holy fuck, it does not. Is this a female-only species? Manda Buzz? It might be. Hell no, says Jen. Yeah, hell no, this does not have base value. This is a female-only species? Gotcha. Okay, okay. Not great, but at least my IVs are in good placements, I feel like. What's the nature on this? At least it's defensive. I probably just sell this for like, yeah, 39,999. And then even then, it's not that... this is not a good sell, but whatever. Plus 38k. Crazy life. I've been here some alcohol ditching and they've spoken. Now I don't drink or smoke. No. Okay. And I'd be running, bro. I gotta get on that fucking jogging train. I really okay. I always want to be like, nah, bro. I just want to fucking pump some iron. Only do weightlifting. Like, I have to acknowledge, bro. I'm getting old. I need to do cardio. I need to fucking keep my heart strong. I need to not die at the age of 40. I need to be doing cardio. I think I'm coming to that realization. And I hate it. I want to sit on my fucking ass and play video games, boys. Please don't make me please don't make me run. Please. But I think I just should. For sure. Bro, these are worth nothing. Let me just quick list these. That's 2k. Actually, Alomolas, wait, or Aldinos, those have a base price. That was actually a fucking waste. It's so good. I have a friend, like, whenever you have that friend who, like, just wakes up every morning, like, fucking goes on a walk, and they've flipped the fuck out of me, rightfully so. Or, like, fucking, when you have those friends who, like, fucking run every morning, oh my god, it's so psycho, but it's so good. Walks are OP. They're so, if you just walk, like, 30 minutes a day, it's like the health benefits of that alone are insane. Me and especially, like, I don't know. Also, whenever me and my wife go on walks, we love it. Our excuse right now is that it's cold and snowy out, and like, to be fair, it is legitimately slippery. It's like really icy out, but like, I don't know. We should still go. I think that's a dumb excuse. I think we should just go. But anyways, we'll be on the gym arc at some point, boys. Copium. This is like a 6k. Yeah, we'll take that. What's the cheapest shield on? I've gotta hit up the gym arc soon, boys. Plus 5k. Maybe after event season. These screens. Do you know? Hey Pat, do you know of a service that makes being healthy? You know, give you some healthy, cheap, tasty meals. You know what? I do. So there's this thing called Factor that gives you amazing meals. If you want to run, if you want to get healthy like we're talking about, bro, Factor. Link in the description. 50%. How can you? Patrouski, are you telling me that you can get 50% off your first order? 50% off of food in the year 2025? What is this? What is this scam? Okay. What are you trying to get me on, Patrouski? I'm not trying to get you to just fucking try it out first month. If you don't like it or not, it's a week. It's week by week or whatever. Try your first week. If you don't like it, quit. You know, that's cancel your thing. That's fine. You know, make a full all-nighter. I will not be sleep. If this stream goes, I think 24 hours is the maximum. I don't think I'll get that many factory subs though. But if I'm not sleeping. I'm not sleeping on stream. I'm not gonna pause the timer. I'm gonna stay until I pass out. I'll stay on stream until I like actually pass out. Hopefully I'm not too boring when I get too tired, but I should be. We should be chilling. If it was pre-made with factor, it's pre-made. It's pre-made. Think of it as like I always explain it. This is probably not the best selling point, but this is a good selling point for me. I think of it as like, you know, like frozen dinner meals. It's like that, but fresh, never frozen, and they're obviously way tastier. It's like chicken breasts and like nice hunks of meat and like really seasoned vegetables. It's like prepped meals. You put in your fridge, you put in the microwave for 2 minutes, and I'm like not even. So my wife did factor. I think my wife did factor for like a few months. I think before I was sponsored. And she did it for months. Because it helped her during a very factor is really good if your life is really busy. If your life is really busy and you don't have time to cook, don't have time to do dishes, you're self-employed. I think it is US only. HelloFresh is international, but I do think factor is US only. I'm shaking. What did you do, shiny? I should have. Yo, dude, let's fucking go, dude. Congrats, Cork. That's fucking awesome, dude. Hound Hour is a great shiny too. Dude, fucking nice, man. Congratulations. That's a great shiny. Congratulations, dude. It might have, sorry to backseat you, but like, it might have Roar. Just don't switch to a Pokemon that's low level. That's the only thing. As long as your Pokemon's higher level than the Hound Hour, I don't think it can roar you away. I think that's the meme. Never knew you were married? Yes, I am happily. We got, my ring is maybe in the living room. Pretty recently-ish. It was this year, or I guess, 2024, last year. I've been married to my wife for 7 months. I almost said years. 7 months, you know. Yeah, going pretty well. Enjoying married life. Go in the fridge. Yeah, they just go in the fridge. They're fresh, never frozen. You pop them in the fridge. You pop them in the microwave for 2 minutes, and then bam, boom, you've got fucking, you know, this you got like fucking blackened salmon with asparagus ready to go. I remember, dude, me and my wife literally, I'm like glazing my sponsor to stuff, but like it's fucking true. I wouldn't talk about that. I also don't need to talk about it. Like, it is not. I don't need to talk about factor. I just choose to because number one, also. Factor subs are the best way to support the stream. I'll be honest, I do get a commission from Factor, and that is the main way I get, you know, support from them. That commission is the best way to support the stream. They're really fucking generous. They really allow small content creators like myself and like Spidget to fucking do content. It's really awesome. I caught it, dude. Fucking congrats, Quirk, on the Shiny Hound Hour live. I love that's awesome, dude. 7 months already? It's crazy, dude. True and real, proper Pikachu. True. Six encounters? Dude, that is so insane. Congrats on that. That's an insane. Hound Hour is such a good shiny. Congratulations, dude. Okay, let's get back to Aerodactyl with 31 HP. Aerodactyls will have a good base price, to be fair. Go 31 HP. It's been up for 7 days. I probably do just go like 7k on it though, and hopefully that sells. Okay, back to listing Pokemon. The funniest thing, what happened, Corco? That's so sick, man. Damn Zapdos. The legendary hunts, man. As a shiny hunter, legendary hunts literally feel worse to me than shiny hunting. Like, I don't know, like, it's like, because it's just not like, it's legendary hunts aren't as rare as shinies, so they don't feel as crazy, and like I don't know, it's just so insane. My first dog, it's my actual first dog's birthday, and his name was Blue. Dude, Stuff like that is so wholesome. That's amazing, man. Thank you for saying that, Trainer Sam. What's up, dude? I appreciate that love and support, man. Watch today's app. Yo, I appreciate it, disguise. I really fucking appreciate it, dude. Okay, Kabuto. I'm sure this is like, it's still doing a special attack. That's like not relevant. I'm just gonna sell this for like, if someone wants to flip this, like fucking go for it. I don't think it's worth enough to worry about. Same with this one. Yeah, these will just go as the cheapest. Plus 1k. Now 31 Spadef on a Kabuto. That I can work with. Kabuto. True and real. That seems way too high. What the fuck? We go like 18k on it. If you flip me, sure. I need to be quick listing stuff though a lot faster. Is there a better resource in the wiki for the game? Not with like all of the information late. We don't have, yeah, youtube.com/Patrouski. As dumb as it is, like my YouTube channel might be one of the best, and alongside, take my YouTube channel, combine it with forum posts and every other Pokemon YouTube channel, and then maybe that's what you get. Hearing static. Wait, do people actually, is there a static noise coming through? Wait, is that on my mic or what? Wait, I want to solve that. That's really bad. It's gone now. It was briefly. Okay. Sometimes my mic cord gets like touchy. I appreciate you letting me know. That's something I want to, because that is annoying. That is an annoying noise. I would not want to watch, you know, that shit. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it, Shizu. It'll update. Yes, let me know. Also, so that'll be a big thing. Hopefully it updates as soon as possible, but a big thing will be what's it called? If you guys purchase Factor and it doesn't go through and you want to make sure the stream gets extended, whisper me like a receipt. If you can like DM me a receipt on Discord. That is the only problem. I'll warn people now. Subbing to Factor, it doesn't update the thing like in live time always. Because your order might not have like been, I think it might wait till like your order is shipped or something. I'm gonna refresh the Factor thing, yeah. So that's a scary thing with doing a subathon like this, unfortunately, streamathon like this, but I mostly just take people's word for it. Like, so if you do get Factor, just show me like a receipt if possible. But I mean, I'm down to take people's word for it, and just I don't want to. I'd rather get scammed out of an extra hour of stream than scam you guys. Like that's because yeah. True and real. I hate. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, also take your time. We'll see if it. Yeah, I appreciate it, Fever. There's no rush as well. Once we get to that last hour mark. Yeah, I think Mew can come. Possible. I don't know how likely, but it's definitely possible. Did I list this one? What's the one that should be like 17? Did I list this or no? I don't know if I already listed. I don't know. I think that was the same one, so I'm not gonna add 17k or whatever again. This is 31 defense plus some other stats. I'm just gonna quick list stuff. I'm gonna free ball plus 19k. I want to list stuff quicker. 2 times 31 attack and special attack. Let's just go like 18k. No, it's probably more than that. What's a 31 attack Kabuto? No relevant nature. Probably more than that, honestly. 25k is the cheapest 31 attack. Yeah, Kabuto. That makes sense. Plus 24. We're gonna be spending a lot of Pokeyen today. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely try to save Master Balls or shinies that can like KO themselves. However, if you've already Master Balled, then you know it's not, making fun of someone for that is obviously toxic. Don't do that. I always try to encourage people and spread information. Like saving your Master Balls is super important. But like, it's not the end of the world. Don't over stress about it. Don't over worry about it. You got a shiny Houndour. That's what's important. That's fucking cool. Anybody like making fun of you or bullying you for that that's on their end. That's their problem. So dude, Shidos are expensive right now. Zon. I think I want to say 5k a piece. Yeah, they're like 49, 5k a piece, man. I think shiny legendaries, yeah, like Shalfas if you obviously you don't have to, but like I get it, you know. At the end of the day, you can Master Ball any Pokemon you want to, in the same way you can like, what's it called? In the same way you can sell OT shinies if you want to. I recommend against it, but obviously everybody's different. What's best for you is going to be different, you know. I don't think this is. Let me do this and see. Okay, that makes sense. Like 7, 8k, that makes sense. What's this? Ammonite, Jolly, 31 Spadef. I'm gonna start quick listing. I'm just gonna go 6k on this, which will be plus 5k after the listing fee. What's this? A Lolamola. Bold 31 HP. Bold 31 HP is nice, honestly. On a Lolamola. This is a competitive Pokemon. It can get a Regenerator, I believe, and NU. It's really good. It's a good breeder. I would guess. It even seems a little cheap, but I mean, if that's the price, that's the price. I'll just go for it. I'll do this. And then do plus 7k. I'll do plus 500 so I can even out the number here. No Glaze, joining your Discord server and conversating with peeps really taught me a lot. I'm just really, that's not even Glaze towards me, because I don't really like, I can't even take credit for my Discord. My Discord is what you guys make it. Like, my Discord is so community ran, it's crazy. I really don't have, unfortunately, I just really don't have time to be that active in my Discord. I love my Discord, and like whenever I check it, I'm like always like, holy shit, like this is really cute, and like people are talking and learning, and it's awesome. Obviously there's like some, you know, moderation things I have to do, but like, dude, the Discord is such a creation from the community. Like it's my Discord mods and then everybody in there that makes the Discord what it is. I can't take any credit for the Discord. Like I don't do that much with it. So that is truly what you guys make it, you know. And it's like really, really impressive, all the positive stories, the fact that I employ so little moderation and like the mods handle so much, and like the fact that I hear so many positive stories. That's a really impressive feat. Like that's crazy. I don't know, that's like really fucking impressive to me. Let's do water A. This could honestly be like just an Ammonite 31 defense. Yeah, we'll go like 500 on it, and just count that as plus 4k. Play it safe. Not about true Shizu. We almost always need more Discord mods. I'd be happy to mod you on Discord, Shizu, if you want to remind me on Discord. We always need more Discord mods, I think. We don't have nearly enough mods for how many people are in there. It's kind of insane. $5k. Can I learn your most embarrassing secret? Sure, why not? One time when I was playing, bro, I'm pretty fucking open book. One of my most, maybe not my most, but one of my most embarrassing secrets. I've told the story before on stream. I need to do plus 302 plus 5k. One time, okay, in high school, I was playing like a Korean Dance Revolution machine, like an arcade style thing. And I was so excited. I was facing like, I was 1v1ing like the best girl. Okay. She was like the best girl at this in our like friend group or whatever. Right. Okay. There's a bunch of people from school there. Okay. I was 1v1ing her. Right. And I was, when the end screen came up, I was so excited that I beat her. Okay. I scored more, like my score was higher than her, and it showed that first. I was so excited that I beat her that I jumped up and down and my pants fell down in front of everybody. Okay. And then to add insult to injury, after the score screen, it went to like the grade screen, which is like A through F, and I got a B and she got an A. So she still beat me, even though my score was higher, dude. And I fucking dropped my pants for nothing, dropped my drawers for nothing, bro. That was fucking. There you go, boys. That's the most embarrassing, one of the more embarrassing fucking moments of my life. Okay, I am very human. I have some pretty fucking bad, you know. Hey, man, shit happens, okay? What are you gonna do? What you do is you pull up your pants, you Giga Chat, and you go next, okay? True and real. You just keep going. Yo, Corko, thanks for the Twitch sub, man. I fucking after the pants story. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. Hopefully that kind of thing never happens to you, man. Much love to you, dude. What legend thing is coming? I think Shaman will return for sure. And then will we see another legendary on top of Shaman? I don't know. I really just don't know. Shut up, Drusler. Hope you learned from that experience. I get like don't gloat too soon. Don't count your chickens before they hatch. There probably is a lesson to be learned there. Can you reenact that, please? Yeah, I'll do that for you later. Okay, chill. Let's try to check this Ammonite though really quick. Timid 31 Spadef. What's the cheapest 31 of any IV Ammonite? Ammonite. 5k. Okay, we'll just go 5k. 5,500. And then do plus 5k. Okay. It doesn't show chin. I don't mean to not show chin, okay? My mic is positioned in a way where it's suboptimal to show chin and talk in it clearly, okay? That's it. I want to show, I'd rather show chin than not show chin. But I also need to like not show this door so my wife can like freely come in and out without, you know, constantly being chin flashed. There you go, a little fucking something for the boys. I'd rather, I think my chin makes my face look less fat. I'd rather show my chin, okay? Chin reveal. I'd rather show the chin, okay? Timer, yes, timer is stream duration. How has it already been 2 hours? What the fuck? Bro, chat, stop being so entertaining, okay? Chill. How is it already? How am I still selling Pokemon? Bro, I haven't done anything. I'm just sitting. Okay, I need to fucking do shit. Oh my god, chat. Okay. I'm actually cooked. Okay, this is worth like nothing. Bro, I have barely done anything today. Okay, we're gonna speed sell. That's like nothing. This is like something. 2 times 31 field. Why is your skin so clean, bro? It must be the camera. That is such a nice compliment. I really appreciate it. I don't think it's that clean, but thank you. I do shower a lot. I don't know. That's the... But as you know, as the YouTube comments would say, showering as much as I do is actually turbo bad for you. It's actually like really, really bad. It's the same as drinking and driving, is showering 3 times a day. YouTube comments told me that, so you know it must be true. Keep it in mind. Absolutely true and real. It's the same reason why, like, you know, eating too much rice is bad for you because you'll get arsenic poisoning. True and real, not fear mongering. True, true, true. I found my 10th shine. I don't know why I'm crashing out on that. I don't. No, you have nice skin. I do not. I use dollar store. Wait, Casey can vouch for this. I use dollar store jelly bean scented body wash and Irish Spring soap bars. Okay, that's my skin routine. The Irish, yo, I kind of turned my wife onto the Irish Spring soap bars. Those are actually based. I would die of poisoning, dude. Yeah, how many, dude? Yeah, and I get it, Cobra. I do, man. The seeds, like, I get how like that was like a pushed around narrative, and it's like apples are just good, you know. Casey wants to smell like candy. She knows from bro. She actually hates the smell of my jelly bean body wash, but she puts up with it. Okay, it doesn't really. It's a fucking dollar store body wash, so it's not like I get out of the shower and I'm like fucking a lofting scent of like jelly beans. Like no, it's pretty much it just cleans me and then the scent is like gone after the shower. You know. Swinub. Look up. It smells like, yeah, it doesn't even smell that much. It smells more like bubblegum than jelly beans. That is so true. It's actually crazy true. Actually insanely true. 6. She smells your body. Ew. Ah, gross. You guys do that when you're married? Ugh. Nasty. That's a good one. What the hell? Good old Teddy Ursa. Okay, let's do field. Act, boom, boom. Hide female only species. Wow, 23k. That's kind of crazy, man. Kind of crazy. What if I do a Teddy? I'm like selling everything as species. It'll take. No, it's like the same price. Okay. So they take way longer to sell. Hey, the Teddy Ursa sold, Pog. I'll take it. Snow Runt. This is worth like nothing. Apparently, from what I've learned. Deerling. This is gonna be worth nothing. I'd rather just quick sell stuff. Oh fuck! I must be at 374. Teddy Ursa. Yeah, why does that Clarko? Why does that? Never mind. Okay, I can't even. Not touching that one with a 10-foot pole. Okay, I will stay away. Defense, speed, field, aid group, avoid, female only. Then go male, I think, right? No, it's female. Okay. 21k. 21,800. Plus 21. Okay, we got an alpha. We got a sale, boys. We got a sale. Sawsbuck. We should make a gamble on whether Pat cleans the bottom before. Dude, it literally won't happen. I literally. We should run a will Pat get a shiny this stream gamba. That I'll be shunting very soon. I'll reward you guys for everyone putting up with all this boring as fuck box cleaning. I'll be popping mysterious balls here in a sec and breeding alphas. Okay. After this, we'll just do that. I could also, it depends on how much time. I feel we have so much stuff to do in PokeMMO. I don't know if I'll be able to do other like stuff, but I have some Magic the Gathering packs that I could open if we get, you know, need a break. But I don't even know if we'll get to that. Because I feel like, we have so much, there's so much to do in PokeMMO, man. Thus, Buck. I thought he would smell like Mountain Dew stress relievers and Pepto-Bismol. Okay, Pepto-Bismol is base, to be fair. I don't take it very much, but it's powerful. Powerful stuff. Can't get over the Hubba Bubba. What meals only for Patrouski? I picked a lot of the chicken ones. I picked a lot. It's like healthy. It's like chicken and broccoli and like rice. And what else did I pick? I picked a tofu Indian. That was like a. I want to go out of my comfort. Not that it's like out of my comfort zone really that much, but like not something I would normally get. I got like an Indian tofu dish, and it was really fucking good. So I'm glad I did. What else? I did a factor order for Shiny Wars. I did a lot of chicken dishes. The tofu Indian one, a wild rice mushroom memer. What else? I was fucking good. I did like a queso fundido fucking chorizo type beat. Still yapping about food. Hey man, it's one of the fucking main food groups of the stream is yapping about food. True and real. What's up, man? Welcome back. How do I? Okay, do I probably price check this like this? This is a female alpha. It's like 29k. What's the cheapest alpha Sawsbuck? Probably go 29k, but let me see. Yeah, that's a 29k-er for sure, boys. 29k-er for sure. Plus 28 profit-ish. Santa Fe drinks a beef stew with the rest of chicken meal. Dude, fucking fair. I appreciate it, Fever. Thank you. I'm gonna wait for now to see if it adds to the counter. But if it doesn't by the end of the stream, I'll just add an extra hour. I really fucking appreciate it, Fever. It's the best way to support the stream, dude. Lunar New Year event when, Pat? Most likely on the 29th. Might be 28th, like the afternoon. I miss the Panera Death lemonades. Bro, me too. Oh my fucking god. I love those, dude. The citrus yuzu. Oh man, it was so tasty. It was so fucking good. In the caffeine. Oh, it was beautiful. It was beautiful, man. I loved it. It was a good bang for your buck too. Like, bro, how many energy bros, like, you could stop buying energy drinks. If you're drinking one energy drink a day, you just stop buying energy drinks, fucking get a Panera member, do the fucking sip club, get a free drink every 2 hours, only get one of these lemonades a day, you psychos. That's why they took them away, because people couldn't moderate, okay? You get one of these fucking, what's it called? One charge lemonade a day, and then bam, boom. If you're okay, if you're switch from energy drinks to this, the only problem is the sugar and the calories. That was the annoying thing. And maybe do like 5-6 days a week. Let's, take a day off. Let yourself caffeine detox. You don't become like turbo addicted. I don't know, talk about this. I caffeine detoxed after Shiny Wars, dude. During Shiny Wars. And this is like something I wouldn't encourage you to do, and I don't normally. No, I'm a big fan of caffeine, okay? I'm a big fan of responsible caffeine usage. I think you can use caffeine in a responsible way to increase your work output and like live a more fulfilled life. But you have to be careful with it like you would any drug, right? I think I personally do about 300 milligrams of, it's gonna be different per person. Go consult your doctor, okay? The FDA recommended limit is 400 milligrams a day. I do 300 milligrams around 300 milligrams like 5 to 6 days a week. I always take one day like mostly off where I do like 100 or less, like a cup of coffee or less. I don't drink coffee, but same point. I do 5 to 6 days personally of 300 milligrams or less, and then I always take one day off. But for Shiny Wars, I was doing like 300 to 400 milligrams 7 days a week, and I don't recommend that, dude. The day after, I didn't do any. I did like 70 milligrams caffeine or whatever to cut down to like detox. I had crazy withdrawal. I had headaches, not like crazy. I wasn't like shaking or sweating. I shouldn't say that. But even just doing like 300 to 400 milligrams of caffeine a day for 7 days straight, I had crazy caffeine withdrawal headaches the day after, and probably mixed with sleep deprivation headaches. So keep that in mind. That's definitely a cost of competing when it comes to events like Shiny Wars for sure. The fucking Sip Club. Sip Club is like a Panera thing where you pay like $10 a month. My wife has it. You pay like $10 a month, and I don't know if she has any more, and you get a free sip. No, I think she does. So you get like a free like large soda. You can do it like every 2 hours. It's kind of insane. I know teachers. Everybody's got different. All my homies at the club, everybody has a different, caffeine, whatever, like your different method. I know teachers and truck drivers are big fans of like you get a big gulp. I guess truck drivers might do more monsters. I don't know. Teachers I know do like big gulps of soda, big like sodas to sip on throughout the whole day, right? So like if you're a teacher, man, and you like live near a Panera on the way to work, I think it's legitimately, if you're getting a soda every day anyway for that caffeine meme, yeah. Yeah. Chug 2 Red Bulls. I mean, that's just inefficient. The problem, like Red Bulls, I don't know. I cannot get on board with Red Bulls. Red Bulls have less caffeine than a cup of coffee. Red Bulls have a Mountain Dew Zero has like 13 less milligrams, 12 milligrams less of caffeine than a Red Bull. A Red Bull isn't even an energy drink. It's like a soda. Red Bull is I think Red Bull is it's like the Apple product but like less good of like energy drink, where they're just paying for like the brand, I really am not a fan of Red Bull. Personally. No other options. Fair enough as well. I mean, what are you gonna do? Yeah, I think the average monster has 140 to 160 depending on the type of monster. Some bigger ones will have 180. Yeah, which is like a Red Bull has 80 milligrams of caffeine for reference. I know my caffeine numbers pretty well. I think caffeine is really interesting. I think it's a really interesting thing to responsibly use and understand, so you do use it responsibly, Anyways, I'm getting distracted. Kingdra 31 speed. This actually does have some sick stats, like 31 speed, 20 plus, 20. Let's do like Horsey and Seadra next. Come on, Tom. Come on, dude. Do better. Come on. Any nature on this? Naive. I'm not seeing anything comparable. I would probably just do like 25k on this. Just guesstimate. I probably could do more. Rain Energy. The Rain Energy tastes very good. It's gonna be different per person. Rain Energy is like solid in my opinion. It didn't give me the energy amount that I was. It has a good amount of caffeine. I think Rain Energy has like a good amount of like I think it's missing B12 and like other things that make me feel like, for me, it's gonna be person dependent. For me, Monster with only 150 milligrams of caffeine makes me feel more energized than a Rain with 300 milligrams of caffeine. So I personally just, you know, I like Rains. I've had them or whatever, but yeah. C4, dude, I can't do C4s. C4s give you tingles. C4 is like a pre-workout thing. I feel like obviously so is like they all 10B, right? But like C4 feels like some actual, like, I can't do it, man. Yeah, bangs are great. I like bangs. G Fuels. Bangs are kind of crazy. Bangs are a little intense. Got that super creatine, which is insane. Yeah, C4 gives you, if you look, I remember the first time I had a C4, I was experiencing fucking tingles all over my body. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, this feels, I was like scared. But if you Google it, does C4 cause tingles? It's just a common, yeah, people experience a tingling sensation after drinking a C4 due to the beta alanine. It's just like a fucking thing. It's harmless, but it's just like a thing. And I hate it, dude. I can't stand I hate the tingling feeling. That's crazy to me. It's due to the beta alanine. It's a normal, yeah, it's normal and it's harmless and you shouldn't feel like, but I don't like that. I couldn't do it. Yeah, I couldn't do it, dude. Yes, itchy. Exactly. It makes you tingly, itchy. Yeah, exactly. Maybe that's the reason I'm missing it. Yeah. Get you. Monka. What's up, iCat? Thank you for the sub, Lorenzo. What's up? Core water. Oh no, we're bringing back the meme. Okay, let me, bro, I need to just go shiny hunt or something, because I actually am so bad at selling Pokemon on stream, bro. We just talk about fucking energy drinks, caffeine, fucking everything that isn't PokeMMO Tech W. Nothing makes you more energized than Core Water. For those who don't know, my chat is bought out by Big Core Water. Actually true and real. So, keep that in mind. Shiny hunt Houndour. Is it nighttime? I could. I kind of do want to do some ×3 hunts. We'll see. Let's do this. Is Staryu. Double attack is so irrelevant. What about like 31 special attack only? Holy shit. I didn't realize Staryus had tanked in price. Wow. This actually hurts to sell it for this. Damn. Competitive star. You probably can make so much money right now breeding competitive Staryus. That's based on Starmies, based on what I just sold that for. That's actually criminal. Yeah, it's so insane, Cork. Yeah, dude, I mean, yeah, that's super fair, Fever. Want a Poland Spring Wave? Staryus have tanked. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Dragonites. Let's do this. We could do 20 plus and everything else in the 31 and see what it looks like. That's not going to be accurate. Let's do Dratini. I mean, the cheapest multi-scale dragon's going to worth something. This is probably worth a fair bit. It's probably honestly not cheap. I'll do 60k. 5. I have 3 boxes of 31 Staryus. Yeah, that's crazy. I just haven't price checked them. I haven't sold a bunch of stuff in a while. I've been trying. As you can see, I have so many sell boxes. There's just so much to do in Pokemon, you know? It's easy to miss certain parts of the game. Speed EV training? Good luck to you, dude. Double 31. What's it called? I think OT, Chew or Q, I like the dev. I think OT of like devs definitely holds weight. I think this is Monster Dragon. This T-Tar kind of seems cheap. What are you gonna do though? Let's do 40,900. Right now before Luna New Red lost today, her cross parts we do a game clash last night. Oh, that is Damn, I'm so sorry to hear that, FRG. That is fucking... that's an understandable, you know, take a break. Cool off, you know. Don't... Whenever you quit any video game ever, PokeMMO, RuneScape, any MMO, I would encourage people to keep in mind that you might come back. Don't think of it as you're perma-quitting for sure, because you might come back. If you don't, that's okay. But just, I would plan for the possibility of that. And dude, any reasonable person would need a break after that, dude. That's losing a shiny partially due to a disconnect or a game crash is like really, really, really frustrating. Let's do like 10k on this. Losing a hardcore Iron Man to a DC. Yeah, unironically, yes. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's, which is so fucking, I've loved having you in chat every step of the way, FRG, so I appreciate you, man, but yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That is, I get it, dude. Any reasonable person would maybe need a break, you know, and just see how it feels, see how the break is, play games you enjoy. I get it, dude. I get it. Nothing wrong with that. This Chaos Aid group, Chaos 31, Chaos 31's potential attack is pretty good, I believe. It should be. If it's not, I'd be really sad. But Dittos are kind of... Dittos kind of hurt the... let's try to hide... Let's hide Dittos and see. Because someone needs a starter breed somewhere. 6998. Damn. Dittos hurting that market is really unfortunate. Dude, yeah. No, dude. I get that, dude. And people should... I love PokeMMO, okay? But you should definitely mix things up, you know? I think if you only play PokeMMO, it's good to try other things, try other games. Hit the wrong stat. Did I actually? That definitely happens. Hey, it's okay. That's very possible. Jedge. Dude, it's okay. It happens. I mean, obviously, yeah. If I think about it too much, it'll break my heart, Skithra, you know? But... I mean, I feel bad. I wish the... You know, I felt bad for the Lions. I felt bad for the, you know... Ravens. Oh, I did do defense. Yeah, good call. Oops, that's okay. Definitely happens. It's rough. 31, 31, 31. These stats are pretty crazy. 25, 25. I play Rust. Yo, Rust. Yeah, what a crazy game to D. What's it? I don't know, like D. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I've never played Rust, and I can confidently say watching Rust streamers is some of the most... Dude, it doesn't matter if you play Rust or not. I've had some of my favorite Twitch chatter memories watching people play Rust. It is such a crazy game in terms of like the drama and the community that it builds, and dude, it's insane. I have a lot of respect. I always wish I got into Rust, but just never did. Rust feels fucking crazy, dude. This will be a really nice wall rain, honestly. Go for like 190k or so. That's awesome. Plus 180. That's pretty sick. What's this wall range? It was 3 times 31. This one's also pretty good. 2 times 31. Let's go 25. Every other stat. Yeah, 25 plus. That brings it down a lot, down to like 99k, which is understandable. Any nature? Mild? I mean, that could be good, but like, when it's a mixed Pokemon, it's tough. We did clear 1 box. Oh my god. I need to like do this off stream because I like... Oh, I'm just way too... I'm so slow at selling stuff on stream. Remember last time? Vaguely Skithra. The name is very memorable, Skithra. What's up, dude? Next time? Yeah, dude, I think it's good to like try it. If you don't want to continue afterwards, I mean, dude, no harm, no foul. Obviously, just only do it if it's best for you. Best for your lifestyle, you know? I only get a cut for the first time, yes. So genuinely, like, and I think Factor and HelloFresh are owned by the same company. I take sponsors from both of them, or whatever. I think they are a big proponent of like, they just want people to try their product, and if you stop, that's fine. I think that they are like, I feel like they are a company that truly believes in their product, so they just want as many people to try it as possible, and then if they don't like it, that's, you know, it doesn't work for them, that's fine, you know. I really fucking appreciate it, Fever. It's the best way to help me out, man. I've seen one clip of Rustin with some dude killing some random dude's PC with fireworks. Fuck yeah, that's a good meme. Licky. Oh, dude. Licky you could make a team around it for sure. Or Texas Fever. Dude, you're a fucking... The accountant knowledge goes crazy. 1,000%, dude. Especially with streamer taxes. 1,000%. It's monstrously helpful. When you sell things, why do you do egg group rather than the actual one that one it has? Because usually it's too narrow. Like, someone's not buying. It's a great question. You have to understand why someone's buying something, right? If you list something priced as a wall rain, most people aren't building wall rains. You don't like. It'll take so long for that to sell if it ever does. You know, most people don't want wall rains. Most people are buying wall rains to breed the better Pokemon in that egg group, if that makes sense. For certain species, you sell them as the species. But it just depends. If you have a Gibble, for example, you would sell that as the species and not as the egg group because it's a desired Pokemon. It's a great question. It's a really important question. I think Licky could work. Would it be like meta and would it be amazing? Like, no. But I think it's workable in my opinion. I think it's doable, honestly. Plus 48k for that. I think Choice Band Licky would like catch so many people off guard. What's up? You could do so much damage. Wait, one sec. Okay, my wife's factor just came in the mail. Huge. I'm gonna, yeah, dude, surprise factor is a big, it's a big thing in Pokemon. Like, don't, now, if you're gonna build a Licky team, I would encourage you to use Licky and then like 5 other decently meta Pokemon. That's what I would do. That's what I recommend if you want it to like work well and like if you want to actually win. A big problem that I have in PvP is I do like 6 off meta mons, and that's fucking. I think that's too dog shit. I think that's trolling. If you want to like win, you can't do at all. You can't do 6 off meta mons. If you're like a god player, you probably could, but I'm not good enough, you know. If you want to play an off meta Pokemon in PvP, I would encourage it. I think you actually can have a lot of success. But I would do like 1 off meta mod and then 5 meta, or like 2 off meta maybe. It depends on your team and stuff. Yeah, I think that's a good way to do it. Yeah, Skithra. Oh, Jesting. Yo, what's up, dude? Thanks for the 3 months, man. Some of you have it growing too. I appreciate it, Fever. HelloFresh they're just very different. They're both very, very different products. Thanks for the 3 months, Jesting. Hope you're having a good day, dude. What's up, man? I wish you could. I really love running off meta PvP mons, but it's there, you know, there's a reason there's a meta. It makes sense. He's a castle. I love Licky, dude. I respect it, man. It's a cool Pokemon. Have a good day indeed. Yo, fucking happy to hear it, man. Happy to fucking hear it, dude. Yeah, let's get selling Pokemon. I gotta go shiny hunt in a sec because I'm getting too distracted. Nature on this. It's jolly, so maybe I do value the 25. Fuck, I can maybe get rid of the 31 then. Let's do, okay. What egg group is this? Field? Jolly. I film only species. This is a weird price check. I probably end up doing like 30k on this. That's probably about right. Plus 28 on the calc. Okay, next up, Dugong. It already sold. That's good for me. Big of a streamer. Dude, I wouldn't call myself how big of a streamer. You're very fucking... I feel like I remember most viewers. It depends. I may not always like... It also depends on how many times you've been in, you know, been in the stream. Like, there's people I'll never forget, you know? There's some amazing people that I've met. Skithra is a very memorable name. Good name. No silver powder. No, I don't know anything about that. What's up, Jared? I don't know anything about that. I bought your merch for the OT. Hey, fair enough. I appreciate it. Alpha Director. Dude, it's a good question. I think it's the Alpha Suicune set such a new precedent, you know? You're totally right. It's a really interesting. What's up? What's up, Master? What's up, dude? How you doing, dude? What's up? What's up, man? There was 19K. Wait, that's awesome, bro. All held items. Once again, bro. They said that they buffed the rate of held items in the wild. I feel like they must have accidentally nerfed it. It's the only thing that makes sense. Maybe I'm wrong. This is like actual. I don't like conspiracy theories. This is like conspiracy theory levels. I have to qualify. This is not like a true fact 100% like Giga Chat. Like this is a feeling based on what I've seen. Like it's just so been really frustrating. It's very I feel like they must have nerfed the rates in the wild and then buffed amulet like item magnet charm, and that was the balancing out. I feel like they must have nerfed it. I feel like we get more than yeah. You're gonna be 100% a possible bigger streamer. Hey, that's an honor to hear, Dad Venture. That people would, you know, think they would translate like that. Alpha Dittos. I want to say around 80, 90K. It's a great question. Alpha Water A. Let's get rid of that. Around 80K. Good question. Good question. Some Bigfoot stuff. A little bit. And I wanted to. I try to qualify. I don't like that kind of stuff. So I want people to know like this is not a fact checked thing. You know, it feels like they might have accidentally nerfed the wild rates instead of wild item rates instead of buffing them. Maybe they misspoke in the forum. I don't know, but it definitely feels like that. And feelings are, you know, important to express with proper qualifications, right? Pokemon Toast. Yo, much love to you, FRG. I hope to see you back one day, dude. I hope you have a fun break. Play games you enjoy. I'd love to see you check in every now and again. Let me know what games you're playing, dude, and having a fun time with. Yeah, have a good one. It's been an honor to have you in chat, dude. Much love to you, man. Yo, what's up, Fat Albert? On DVD, of course. How you doing, dude? Back to lurk mode, dude. Super fair. I appreciate. I feel like once again, you're busy during fucking tax season. Much love to you, dude. Good luck. Okay, let's do Frost last. I'm probably gonna stop selling stuff here in a quick sec. This is Mineral Egg Group, Mineral Fairy. Yeah, Mineral Fairy. Let's price check both. Do Mineral. Oh my god, this is cheap. Holy crap, boys. That actually hurts. What's the cheapest Alpha Frostlass? What about that? Is that a better price check? Oh, wow. Holy shit. Okay. Holy shit. I almost made a massive mistake, boys. Wow. I almost sold a Alpha Frostlass for egg group / IV price, okay? So I almost sold this for 15K. Because that is what a mineral egg group, 31 attack, 31 speed Pokemon costs right now. I'm so glad I double checked this. I almost didn't. The cheapest Alpha Frostlass on the GTL is 500K. This thing is worth 500K. Look, I almost, wow, I really almost clicked it. Hopefully this goes to show like it's not only whenever you're sniping stuff from, you know, people, it's not always just new players who don't know any better. Dude, veteran players like myself still make mistakes. Price checking Pokemon is so disgustingly complicated that you're gonna make mistakes, and someone who is better informed on a market probably should get rewarded by getting those snipes and getting those flips. So like, just keep that in mind. I think that's a crazy example. That was one of the craziest missed lists I've done in a while. That was really I'm glad I caught that. Was super close, dude. I would have never thought Frostlass was worth that much. 31 offense, 31 speed, field mail. That was really close. Holy shit. 27K. Okay, I think that's pretty good, fellas. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Plus 20. 1,000. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good about that. I might just stop there. Alrighty, fellas. I'm feeling pretty good about that. We honestly didn't sell nearly as much as I should have. What are you going to do? I still have like 5 boxes of things to sell. But I did empty 1 box, okay? 1.5, okay? A bit. We're going to move this up here. We cannot have to call it sell 6 anymore. We'll just call it box, I guess, for now. And because you guys sat through the boringness of me cleaning my boxes, let's go ahead, open some mysterious balls, breed some alpha, collect this Pokeyen. 216k will take it. We got up to 1.4 million Pokeyen in expected profit coming in, which is awesome. So we sold about 1.4 million worth of Pokemon, which is sick. Let's go breed some alphas for a possible chance at a Shalfa, probably the Voltorbs, and then open some mysterious balls. I'm gonna pop Shiny Charm. We have Donator status. There's a pretty good chance with how many mysterious balls I'll be popping and Dono status and Shiny. There's a pretty good chance we see a Shiny today on stream. I'm curious to see how much Pokeyen I'll be spending as well. We'll calc it all up here in a quick sec. Pausers hype, yeah. Yeah, it must have been for like the Halloween event or Christmas event, Andrew. I'm not sure. Yeah, yeah. That one might have even been from a... That one might have been from a mysterious or like a premier ball or something like that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay. Gonna color boxes again. I know. I know. I just thought about that, Joey. Okay. We do it all for the sake of content. Okay. We do it all for the sake of content. Okay. About to fucking open mysterious balls and climb my boxes again and Keck W. Bro, I need to fucking... Oh my goodness. Okay. It's 5 times... We have 8 factor subs right now. We actually have 9 because someone else subbed, and I'm going to trust that they subbed. So I'm just going to add... I'm going to do 9 times 5. So I have to breed... That's a lot, bro. Bro, I'm going to go fucking bankrupt. I have to breed 45 alphas as well as... Oh, we'll use the factor box. That's genius. Use the factor box for this. Breed 45 alphas and open 45 mysterious balls. Let's move all these over. I should be using the factor box, shouldn't I? Let's just name this box factor. 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 I could not spend Pokeyen this willy-nilly without the factor sub, without like that motivation, and it's just so nice. It's so insane. Move this over here. Do we have Quillfishes? This is 40 breeds set up. Wait, no. I need double the Voltorbs. Plus the Voltorbs are a pain to breed. That'll be a row. This will be a row. Okay. I've got this. I got this. We'll just go down here. Go here. Okay. Do I need to make the store piece male or female? I'll have to double check. Quillfishes need to all be bred male. Delibirds are kind of cheap right now, which is nice. Cheap Voltorbs if you want. I think, oh, it's so tempting. I think I'm going to pass on the Voltorbs for now because they're kind of a pain in the ass to breed. You have to like click the like accept thing every time. It's kind of annoying to breed. So I'm going to pass for now. If it was during Shiny Wars, I might have taken you up on your offer. I'm sorry. I appreciate you offering. I want to buy it. I don't need any Alpha Dittos. I just need bad IV Pokemon to breed. Okay. More alphas over here. Perfect. Only 1 Voltorb though. That doesn't really do me any good. Buy another, like 1 more Voltorb off the GTL, I guess. To breed with it, I'll have to buy matching breeders anyway. The Ambipom's down here. God damn it, Tom. Are fairy alphas still fucking ludicrously expensive? Okay, I need one female alpha Drapion. I don't know why I'm so nervous doing this. I need a Delibird. Delibirds are kind of cheap right now, actually, which is kind of based. They're water A field, right? What's the cheapest? Water A. Field alpha males. These are kind of expensive, yeah. We'll pair this up. We'll pair this up. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 quillfish. Females at least. Never subbed, never donated, ad block on, stolen laptop. Bro, this was literally fucking me growing up watching Twitch. The only thing that wasn't true on this list was stolen laptop. Dude, growing up watching Twitch when I was like 16, I was never subbed, never donated, ad block on. I did steal my neighbor's Wi-Fi at points, bro. Fucking mama's house, free. Like, I literally was all of those except for stolen laptop. I bought my laptop from my work at the time. But everything else, bro, this was an unbelievably true copy pasta. I used to spam that all the time. It was a bang. Hey, sometimes that's where, yeah, nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with the free content, boys. People crying with joy. What's that emote? Wait, we added new. Wait, we have a new. Wait. Okay, the new best emote. Bro, this cat, I fucking love this emote. This emote is so good. This fucking cat. This is my favorite. It's so good, dude. We also have it twice. We have cat mock and then just Lamau. This is my new favorite Twitch emote. Someone asked me like 20 minutes ago, do I do fantasy football? No, I don't. I probably would love it. I just don't have time for it much. I love football. I casually follow. I watch my Ravens game every week. That's about it. I casually follow. I need quillfish. Alpha. Oh, quillfish are so cheap. Poggers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I get more than that, that's such a good price, dude. 10k is so good for that. Catmock is so good, dude. Need Tropius and stuff as well. These are good. Okay, boom, bam. Tropius, Yanma, Sudowoodo. Alpha, yes. Tropius. Yanma. Yanmas have gotten kind of expensive. Sudowoodo. Yeah, I need to breed 45 alphas. I don't have enough yet. I only have 37 breeds made. So we have to make, okay, we have to make more alpha breeds, boys. I'll grab one more Voltorb, I guess. We can do that. Should we try to do a Ambipom breed? This one could be like bred up for profit. We could do that, I guess. Let's get one alpha Voltorb / Electrode. Take one. It's 38 breeds ready. Need about 6 more breeds. Factor life hack, just order the salmon 6 times. Dude, me and my wife talk about this off stream. It makes no fucking sense. Why is a refrigerated salmon that you put in the microwave for 2 minutes, why is it so fucking good? It, like, as someone who like makes a lot of salmon at home and like does a pretty fucking good job in my opinion, like I love salmon. Holy shit, dude. It actually makes no sense. I don't understand how, I don't know how they made leftover salmon, because leftover salmon I would argue is normally not that good. I actually have no idea. I think it's just the seasoning. The leftover salmon is so good. It's so insane. As someone who loves to make like teriyaki salmon, baked myself. Yeah, you can put them in the oven, but like let's say it's like 30 minutes. I feel like the benefit of Factor is the convenience. Like, yes, I agree. I would say in general that HelloFresh food is better, but Factor you don't have to make the food. HelloFresh is tastier, and it's like an act. You buy HelloFresh as like an activity, so like you want to like cook a meal for like your spouse or your partner, your loved one. it's a good honestly Valentine's Day thing. But factor you buy because you're like life is busy, you're self-employed, you want to, you know. Oh, thank you, Master. I appreciate this. I don't know if I can rebreed a I don't know if I want to shelf a Persian, but I appreciate it. I'll probably use it at some point. I'll definitely breed it at some point. The better answer. It's the fuck, dude. It's the truth. I really do. With the amount of sponsorships I decline, like I'm not gonna take a sponsor that I don't really believe in as a product. But we're glazing the sponsor too much today. You know what? Fuck them. Let's go grab Field Ed Group. Couldn't lie, dude. Yeah, true. I am the worst liar in the world. Someone asked my fucking what's the most embarrassing moment, and I literally told you something about my fucking pants falling down. Okay, like I don't know. I'm pretty bad. I'm a terrible liar. It's not even like I'm like, oh, I'm such a good person, I don't lie. Like, no, I'm just a really bad liar. What am I doing here? Hey, your mom, true. It's even worth breeding because the stats are so good, but the nature is ass. What if we do? If we get rid of like, what if we do this 25, 25, 25, Ed Group Field, male, and then do like admin or jolly. I'm still gonna like tag along an IV. About jolly. It's an APOM itself. We'll do this, I guess. Kind of funny, but we'll do it. I have speed brace, need to buy one. Okay. I saw Everstone's down. Are they really tanked? I saw them at like 5K. They're normally about this price. About 5 to, they went up a little bit to like 6K for a while. They're normally around 5K, I would say. Maybe like 5,500. I wouldn't say tanked, but I get what you mean. Well, while they're cheap, buy them. Like that's, I try to stock up on Everstones. Whenever Everstones go down to this price, I just buy them up. Okay, need more alphas to breed. About 5 more or so. They were 8K for a long while. I don't think that's true, but I could be wrong. I can go check PokeMMO Hub. Once I'm trying to open up PokeMMO Hub, 1 sec. I very well could be wrong. Maybe when I get a sip of core water. True. I don't know if they've been 8K for a, yeah, I don't know if that's true, man. Not to be like, actually, like obviously it's so easy to make mistakes like that. I just want to clear the air. We're selling them for 8K? Bro, when? So maybe, I don't know. Like, so here's the, thanks to PokeMMO Hub, we can just check, right? The last time they were 8, so they were 7K here for like a day. But like, as you can see, they've been they were 6K back in 2022. They've been 5K pretty steadily for a while. They were 6,500 here for a little bit in 2023, but like this is like a 2-year chart, 3-year chart. And the highest they ever were like 6,500-ish. If you sold some for 8K, hey, easy money. like I'm not, I'm not trying to, like, fucking hell yeah, dude. Like if you sold some for 8K, fucking banger. November 2024? For how long? Because if the price, it's possible they were that price for like a few hours or like a day or two. But like if the price charting doesn't show they were that price, it probably wasn't for any amount of time to where it's relevant to the market. Nerds, let me check the database. Let me check. I don't know if there's anything specific for 2025. I'm not sure. For 6 days, I just checked the chart and it didn't. But once again, that's a good. If a market boosts for like 5 to 6 days, is that like a prevalent showing of the market? I wouldn't say so. I would say it's like a breeding change thing or whatever. A little hype moment. If they were 8K for 5 or 6 days for over a 2-3 year period, I wouldn't call that oh, they were 8K for a long while, you know. But this is semantics. This is semantics. Anyways, let's alphas. Shalfas. Okay. There's 2 more Quillfish. Quillfish is a mon that Team Mister still needs. It's a really difficult shunt. What's the cheapest? The problem is the egg group it's in is really annoying for males. Water B male. Honestly, they're not as bad right now. Maybe we do just go for it. 4, 5. We just go for it, boys. We just go for it. I need like a few more or whatever. 1 more. How do you feel about Elon giving his heart to the crowd? This is not a political channel, and I don't want to get into politics here. Looked pretty bad. I don't know. Who am I? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to get further because it's dumb. But I just don't know, dude. Looks not great is what I'll say. It's not a great look. But what do I know? It's not what I'm here to do. I'm here to talk about PokeMMO, you know. But let's alpha Quillfish, okay? Yeah, let's just no politics talks, please. It's not what we're here for. Let people, because if anything, I want people of all walks to feel welcome here. Because if anything, you know, if someone prescribes to a belief that you disagree with, one of the best ways to convince them out of that belief is showing them kindness and showing them like, hey, you can be in a community with people that you disagree with and, you know, work them over to your side or whatever, or just, you know, learn to coexist. Elon plays Pokemon. Okay, anyways, yeah. It sucks that also it just sucks that like that person became political. Because like I used to enjoy talking about Elon to some extent on stream, but now he's like, yeah. But once again, I would like to, yeah. This is my fault. Whatever. We're here for food talks, not that is true. Most people are here not for Pokemon content, but for food discussion. That is actually true. And memeing on the British top 1% Pokemon account. Yeah. Anyways, yo, the Shalfa Quillfish. Ooh, how pretty is it, dude? How fucking pretty is it? Is Lunar New Year event Chinese New Year? Yes and no. Someone actually left a good comment. Basically, I kind of interchangeably use Chinese New Year event and Lunar New Year event. Yeah, I'm with you, Theo. But what's it called? But someone recently told me in a comment like, oh well, multiple Asian cultures use the Lunar New Year event, so calling it Chinese New Year just like isn't accurate, right? Because if it's, you know, which makes sense. I think you can make money from breeding any Pokemon. You know, you have to find the right things, you know. Once again, I don't want to talk about politics, Jack. It sucks that like even you can't bring up people like that anymore because it just can't be handled. So I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, so I think just saying lunar. I think I'm moving over to just trying to say Lunar New Year event. I feel like that's the more accurate thing. Less that, more about food. Let's go alpha Quillfish. We need a male water bee to match that. I bought 1 extra female because they're just cheap right now, so why not? I'll buy more in the future or whatever. This. Jack, come on. You're not respecting what I'm saying, right? This is Jack, come on, man. Like, don't play stupid. If you say, hey, what do you think about like Trump from a business standpoint? And I say, well, hey, man, like, you know, I'm not here to talk politics. Obviously, he has some business stuff, but he's also a politician now. It's not what I'm here to talk about. And you go, oh, I was talking about business. Like, come on, dude. Don't play stupid. Like, I respectfully said, hey, don't like. I know what you're doing, but you're trying to talk about. You're like, just don't do it. Unfortunately, and you're not American, so I understand. So unfortunately, in America, people who aren't necessarily political are becoming political, and I don't want to talk about that here. People want an escape. People, it's not the place, man. You cannot talk about these people business anymore without it becoming political and without people getting upset. And I don't want that right now. I don't want that in my community. And I just told you that, and you didn't respect it. The fact that he's bringing up again clearly means he's American. True. Wait, true. Based. Was it only in America? True. Actually true. Is there a food you have to dislike? I hate olives. I hate olives so much. Yeah, there are plenty of places online to talk politics. It's just my channel's not one of them. We're here to play video games, guys. And I appreciate your understanding. I think most people are really fucking patient with that. Bad take, olives clear. My wife loves olives. I hate olives. I can't do it, man. I hate olives. I get it. Do I get it? I don't know. I understand liking most foods, you know. Hate olives too. I think I love pickles. I love a lot of pickled foods similar to olives. I just can't do olives. Smoliv, really cute, awesome Pokemon, probably tastes like shit. You know, like that's the you know, I feel a little guilty saying that. Like Smoliv, super fucking cute, super great Pokemon. Which is the JoJo anime. I haven't seen it. I know people are very, very passionate about that anime. I haven't seen it. I think for a lot of people, for sure, Justin. Do you eat spicy stuff? I do like spicy food, but I definitely, I think I have an okay spicy tolerance. But I don't go like, I'm not like a spice expert. I'm not going to sit here and claim like, oh yeah, give me some ghost peppers and I'll enjoy it. You know, I've had ghost pepper in food. I've had ghost pepper. Like the spiciest thing I've ever eaten was like, my friend's dad made like a deer jerky with tons of ghost peppers and Carolina Reapers, and it's meant to be extremely spicy, and it was so fucking good. But oh my god, it was crazy. And then yes, I know of that, Flix. Yeah, and I don't even know JoJo, but I know of the references. I think habanero is like, my peak spice level to where it's still enjoyable. I think once you get past habanero, for me personally, it becomes not really enjoyable, but I think that's a fair, you know. Habanero is a really fucking tasty flavor. It's like mango habanero is one of the best flavor combinations. Holy shit, it's so good. This is a great question. For the Lunar New Year event, if I prepare mons to level 80, is that enough, or should I level to 100? This is a great question. In my opinion, I honestly probably would recommend just stopping at 80, because what's going to happen is for most raids, level 80 is going to be enough, right? But then for some raids, for like if they bring back like a alpha Raikou, like an alpha Entei, similar to what they did with the alpha Suicune during the Christmas event, right? You might need level 100 mons. However, you don't know what Pokemon you're going to need to be level 100. So in my opinion, it's honestly like stock up some like rare candies, stock up some like XP candies, and have those in your bag to panic level if you need to do those raids. But like 80 is gonna be plenty for 99% of raids, so you don't want to over prepare and waste too much time either, you know. So I think 80 is a good metric to shoot for, and then having some Pokeyen to spend on XP candies and rare candies to panic level whatever mons you need to beat those possible level 100 raids or whatever, if they even happen, right? Is a good thing to have. It's a great question. I have a video called How to Prepare for the Lunar New Year event, and I talk about raid monster repair and different raid teams and like basically like generic raid Pokemon that are good, as well as Cav made a guide recently on raid Pokemon to prepare for the Lunar New Year event, which I link in that video. Yo, Phaser, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it, dude. Okay. We're going to be breeding our alphas here in a quick sec. Let me do a quick break again. Apologies. I'm going to do a quick restroom break, grab some water. Oh, let me grab a small snack, like a granola bar. Yeah, thanks for answering. It was a good question. I'm starving. Too much. I'm okay. I'm good. I think I need like a granola. I'm hungry. I need a granola bar. Yes, flex, dude. That's a great way to do it, Jedge. Jedge is Jedge is like our local raid expert, aside from Cav, but like Jedge does some crazy world first stuff, you know, which is like, you know, Jedge knows his stuff. Phaser, again, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Give me like 2 to 3 minutes. I'm gonna make a quick snack because I'm starving. We'll come back. When I come back from my break, I'll be breeding alphas and opening mysterious balls, okay? So this could be the big shine. Let's do a poll, actually. Start a prediction. Will Pat Will Pat get... Let's do C. C, A, shiny this stream. So we do C. And I'll give you guys 20 minutes, I guess. Or 50. Let's just do it 15 minutes. Otherwise, it'll be too... Or 10 minutes? 15, 10? Let's do 10. I need the poll to be over before... We'll be reading alphas. Let's do 15. Yes, no. Okay. Well, I'm doing will I see a shiny? Because if I go to the Safari Zone and I see one and I don't catch it, I'm still going to count that, okay? So I'm doing specifically if I see a shiny. Okay, I'm going to be right back. Give me a few minutes. We'll come back. We'll do some rare shunting, pop charms, go bananas. Do I have any charms? I should have. I have no shiny charms. I'll have to buy one when I get back. One sec, fellas. Okay. Let's get some proper mood setting music. What do you say, boys? Bro, my headphones are omega tangled. All 20 stars are 15 mil to ever be sold. It depends on the man. That is kind of high. I do think that's like pretty high. Okay, Flix. Okay. Alrighty, fellas. Alrighty, fellas. We buy a shiny charm and get people in the link. Let's buy ourselves shiny charm. Is that even worth it, actually? Should I just buy RP? Oh, yeah, I should just buy RP. Always check to see if it's cheaper to buy RP or charms. That was like 20,000 Pokeyen more. Let's do it like that. Okay. Oh. It's times, fellas. It's times? It's time! I need people on the shiny charm link. Got +2 Woomy, Jonalu, Nick Shark, get in here. Okay, we have the God link. Okay, Edge shiny incoming. Bro, it could be fucking mysterious Great Ball shiny incoming. Let's place it over the rockets, okay? Do this, please. Okay. Alrighty, fellas. It is time. Okay? I've been dry long enough. Thank you, Nick Shard, for the sub. You guys have watched enough streams with no shiny. You've wished the best for me. You've been believers every step of the way. You voted with your Twitch points. Can I finally break the streak? Can I stop being a bad shiny hunter? Today we're gonna find out. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna pop my shiny charm here in a quick sec. And you know what? I think I'm gonna pop mysterious balls first, boys. I think I'm gonna do it first. 45 of them, and then I'll breed the alphas after. Okay? So get ready, because I'm opening 45 of these. 45 mysterious great balls, which have a 1 out of 4,000 chance of being shiny. However, you take that 1 out of 4,000, you subtract it by 10% and then by 10 more percent. So you would do 4,000 minus 400, get 3,600, right? I'm typing so poorly. 3,600 minus 360. My shiny rate when opening these mysterious balls will be 1 out of 3,240. Ridiculously low compared to the 1 out of 30,000 shiny rate that we all know and love in PokeMMO. It's really, really crazy. There's a chance for like Bagon and there's a pretty crazy shinies you could get, I believe. Also, what's the cost of these? Let's count that. I'm gonna be opening 45 of them. Mysterious. We have to do Mysterious Great Balls 2023, so honestly the best way to do this is by going over here. Great Ball 2023s. They're about 45k a piece right now. So 45k times 45 is 2 million Pokeyen worth of Mysterious Balls. Let's get started, boys. Let's get started. I'm going to start opening. I'm going to pop my charm. 3, 2, 1. Wish me luck, fellas. The sprite will appear on shiny if it's shiny. The sprite will appear shiny on stream. Chancy odds. We pop down to 455. 455 is the number we stop at. Because we had 9 factor subs in total. One hasn't showed up yet, but there should be 9 total. These are 2023 Great Balls. So these are better than the 2024s. Yeah. Jinx. I don't know if it shows shiny in the name of the Pokemon down here either. We want a factor shiny. I'm gonna try. Yeah. Snover. Spheal. That's Glaceon. Or Cryogonal. Wait, no, not Glaceon. That's Jumpion slash Cryogonal. Apologies. Cryogonal's sprite has been changed to Jumpion, the classic in PokeMMO. Pineco would be an insane shiny. Sneasel would be sick. Seal would be the worst. The worst shiny I could get would be Seal. Stantler would be a little bumming because I already have a Stantler from... I have one Mysterious Ball shiny. And it was a Stantler. Even if I don't get a shiny from these balls, I'll be opening more in the stream. I'm almost sure of that. As well as 10 more. I'll be breeding alphas after this. So if I get a Shalfa egg, it was only possible thanks to the rolls from these mysterious balls. 5 more. 5 more. About a 200 million Pokeyen cost in total down the drain. This is why you don't gamble. You just watch me do it, fellas. Do not do as I do. Do as I say. Don't gamble. It's not worth it. This is just for content. I didn't see anything shiny, boys. Did you? I didn't see anything. We can double check. Nothing. Nothing. But that does not mean we may have lost that battle, but we have not lost the war. We have alphas to breed, as well as shiny hunts to go for on the charm after as well. So I'll see you guys with the egg hatching, and probably with the whatever shunning. I don't know if I'm doing ×3 hordes, ×5, or singles. I don't know what I'm shunning today, but I'll be shunning something. It's in the next one. True. Keep opening, Patrouski. True. I never use the HD battle sprites. I personally don't prefer the HD battle sprites. No, I'm not a huge fan of the 3D. I think it's awesome that people can do that and do whatever they want to do. I don't personally. Yeah, I prefer the 2D sprites, the pixel artwork. Yes, I drink a lot of water. I appreciate it, but obviously, good for everybody else to read Cobra. Drink a lot of water on these streams. True and real, Dins. True and real. Real statistic. I like the 99.8. We're changing it from 99.9. Dude, congrats, Arnav. Fucking hell yeah, man. The old sprites. Yeah, dude, I think one of the coolest things of PokeMMO is, like, if you want to play the game with Generation 2 sprites, you can do that. If you want to play with Gen 5, you can do that. Gen 3, Gen 6 with mods, right? Like, I think it's really cool, I appreciate it, SK. Thank you so much. Mods are so great. Yeah, that element of customization is so nice. Like, why not? Yeah, it's so nice. The no floor mod. I don't know that. Is stream solo today? Ooh, let me know. I have dropped 194 frames, but like, yeah, that's it. SK, my favorite Lucio player of all time. SK in the stream, true and real. Just charges per child. True. That's dude. Yeah. Something crazy is gonna happen. No floor during battle mod. I don't know that. You would get the shiny if you open the stack of balls. That wouldn't even be worth it. That's so troll. I'm just chilling, okay? Dude, nice. Yeah, Dob. That's awesome, dude. That's called fucking planting the seeds for the Pokeyen, dude. That's sick. Planting this, you're gonna what's the fucking boomer phrase? Make the bed and then lay in it. There's so many phrases like this. Let's make these male. Reap what you sow. Yeah, there's that one. There's a million different. Bearing the fruits of your labor is what I was trying to think of. Or picking the fruits. I don't know, bro. Whatever. Oh, this one. Okay, oopsie. Gotta wait for that one. Yeah, so the way breeding works in PokeMMO is you consume 2 Pokemon to create one. It's what holds the economy together. It's the most beautiful part of the game. that is unintuitive and off-putting to new players, understandably so. I hated this breeding system when it was first implemented. And then once I learned it, I was like, oh, I get it, you know? What are the odds of it roaming? So I took this a lot in stream recaps recently. I don't think roaming Reggies, I don't think roaming legendaries are going to happen much more, if at all, you know? That's not how it works in PokeMMO, Zuko. It's how it might have worked in the past. The game went through a ton of like different changes, a ton of different. They had to really discover what the best breeding system was. What was I gonna say? What was it about? Oh yeah. The developers, the PokeMMO devs have expressed recently on the forums that even they aren't a fan of true and real flicks. Even they aren't a fan of roaming legendaries. Like, they don't want to add more roaming legends because it's not very interesting or engaging content. I did a video talking about this recently. It will be gone after doing boom boom ? Yes, you nailed it. I recommend looking up a breeding guide because it'll explain the system a lot better and explain the positives and the negatives. I think now the odds of them implementing the Reggie trio at all, I think is like decently high, like 70 to like 80% that one day it'll happen. Like, I think it's pretty high. When it will happen with what, I don't know, but like of it ever happening, I think is like decently likely. Like bees, like a praying mantis or like spiders. It's so dumb. Be treated. Yeah, no, that's just a cute one, John, though. Yeah, why not, dude? Kind of nice to hit her trying to give me two to my encounters. I get that. I feel like I think that's fair. Nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with liking roaming legendaries. I do think it is kind of. I love shiny hunting, and for whatever reason, roaming legendaries feel so much worse to do than shiny. I think most shunters would agree with that. Roaming legendaries feel so bad because like it's not efficient. The odds not like rare enough to where it feels super special, but it's not common enough to where it doesn't take that long. It still takes like 17 hours. Like it's a tough grind, and also it's like a fruitless grind similar to shunting, but like with shunting it feels better. Like legendary, I think for a lot of people, most people that don't love. Also, if you like shunt all month and then it like the legendary rotates, that's been a huge bumming factor for a lot of people. You know. I did pop the balls, Tweety, yeah. But I'll probably be popping more. We'll have to see for sure, but more will probably get popped. That's our eggs made. That's our 45 eggs. So now, okay, where do I go shiny hunt becomes the next question. I actually don't know what I want to do for sure. Think the lattice will get implemented? Almost certainly no. I could be wrong. I talked about this once again. I've talked about this as well in like a stream recap, but it's like pretty hard to find that. The Lati twins are just too broken for PokeMMO. They would only be added in like in my opinion, probably like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe with Assault Vest, it's more okay. But a massive reason Fairy type was created was because of the Lati twins, because they were too strong. About dropping Dracos and calm minding and yeah. This is definitely going to be a dragging these nuts across your face joke, Jack. But you know what? Even though you're hitting me with a dragging these nuts across your face joke, should I go? I almost want to go shiny hunt Bagon, but I need to hatch my eggs actually. So fuck. Let's go. Oh my god, where do I go, chat? Where do I go? Single encounter. I need to go somewhere. Gotta go. Not Petalbird. Petalbird. I'm just sick of Petalbird. Kind of want to fish. Is that too troll? I don't think so. Let's fish. Genuinely wasn't. Fair enough. I want to do Bagon at some point. There's a bunch of dragon types I do want to go for. Let's throw these in there. Throw all these here. Grab our Excelgor. Okay. If you see a hatching animation right? If you see a hatching animation, that means it's a Shalfa. Do you shunny hunt at times 5 hordes until you're at 30,000 encounters and single encounter shuns? That does not do anything. This is intuitively, I get what you're saying. And a lot of players still do this, including myself at times, for like the emotional feeling, right? It feels nicer to start doing rare shunts once you're 30k dry. However, mathematically, it does not matter, right? No matter if like, if you have 1 encounter or 100,000 encounters, you're not more likely to get a shiny, right? Your shiny rate is always 1 out of 30k, no matter what. It's not like your encounters don't remember the previous ones, right? However, a lot of players, like myself even sometimes, still, you know, what's it called? I don't know, Dead. That is weird, Deadventure. I'm not sure. My encounter counter is broken, so let me restart my encounter counter really quick. I have to adjust the number. I did pop 40. I did 45 eggs and 45 mysterious balls. So I can just add. Was that 90? Yeah, 90. You either get a shiny or you don't, so it's 50-50. That is true. That is so true, honestly. Let's go ahead and add 90 encounters. That'll be 30,990 like this. So we're almost at 39,000 encounters. It's cool to do fishing. Fishing is a really cool shunt, but like the problem is in most shiny wars, fishing is like hyper inefficient. Inefficient. That's so dumb. I'm sorry for that one. Yeah, so fishing is like I've been going for Whalmer forever. I'd be so fucking happy with a shiny Whalmer. So with the eggs, I recommend, so Zook, you're asking a lot of questions about breeding and stuff. I recommend looking up, if you Google like PokeMMO breeding guide, PokeMMO rare shiny hunting guide, it'll give you a lot of succinct information on this topic. But essentially, what I'm doing is something called rare shiny hunting, where I'm breeding a bunch of Pokemon, rebreeding them for the 1 in 30,000 chance of them being shiny. Yeah, that music, I need to switch it up. Sorry about that, iCat. And it's really expensive. You don't want to egg hunt anything. Egg hunting is extremely expensive and extremely slow. I wouldn't recommend you don't want to egg hunt a Pokemon. You egg hunt because you have to egg hunt to get a specific shiny. Tall grass slower than fishing. I don't know. That's a great question, honestly. I don't know. It's a great question. I feel like fishing's probably slower. Fishing is so slow, man. Fishing is like okay, single encounter efficient shunting is like 300 encounters per hour. Fishing is like 220. Like it's a huge drop off. That's like a 33% difference almost, you know? It's a pretty big drop off. Teach a man to fish, he'll say it's inefficient. Yo, fuck, real. People like I don't have 1 alpha. Yeah, Shalfa. So egg hunting is extremely expensive and extremely rare, right? I fished Phoebus a little bit for fun and for like the Pokedex with friends, but I don't really have a strong urge towards. I honestly would prefer a shiny like Carvana fail there than a Phoebus. It's a cool. I respect it as a shiny, but it's not for me, you know. So egg hunting takes about, I want to say 600 to 1,000 hours now. It's been buffed a lot in terms of time, but it costs about 150 million Pokeyen, right? So 150 million Pokeyen plus like 600 to like 1,200 hours, let's say. It's a big range, but you know, it's tough to calculate that. If that's egg hunting, Shalfa hunting, so like alpha breeding over and over and over again, that shit costs like 1 to 2 billion Pokeyen on average for 1 Shalfa in the same amount of time. The odds of me getting a Shalfa, I have, dude, I'm talking about with my wife. I've probably done like 2,000 to 3,000 alphas now. Very like slow and steady. Like over like the last, since alphas have been released, right? Like, but I probably have, which is very little. Like I do not deserve a Shalfa. I really don't. It's more of like, if I get one, that would be insane. Lore is weird here. It's tempting to use lore, and sometimes, honestly, Harvey, the answer is sometimes I use lore, sometimes I don't. The extra encounter rate is really nice. The problem of loring here is that it gives you a 5% chance of a Kingdra, and I really don't want a shiny Kingdra, because Kingdra is now a ×5 horde. So getting a shiny Kingdra here would be really, really fucking sad. It's only a 5% chance. Like, mathematically and logically, you probably should lure here for the extra chance or whatever. Extra encounters. But I feel like maybe, and maybe I will. Sometimes I lure, sometimes I don't. Why would you get a shiny Kindra be sad? Because you're getting it. Because imagine you. Okay. Imagine a shiny takes 30 hours to get on average. And then instead of getting it in 30 hours, you get it in 300, right? Like fishing is really slow, right? Yeah, sure, Cobra. No, what's up, Onyx? Yeah, Casey beat. Okay, Godzilla on Fortnite. Huge. Congrats on that, by the way, Onyx, the shiny Talo and Petalbird. Your first single encounter shiny is like an insane feeling, you know? I'm not talking bad on Kindra. Kindra's a great shiny, right? But like, why would you want to spend like Whalmer? Okay, let's do the math, right? And I've done like 40 to 50,000 Whalmer encounters over my. I've done a lot of Whalmer shunting. This is my most fished Pokemon by far, right? Let's do the math, right? This is why I don't want a Kindra, right? They hatch once you leave the battle, Daniel. The time still tracks or whatever. So 30,000. So a fishing shunt, right? 30,000 divided by 200 encounters. A fishing shunt takes 150 hours on average, right? A ×5 horde hunt is 30 hours on average. You do not want to spend 150 hours getting a shiny that could have taken 30 hours, right? A shiny Kindra here would suck. It would be a fail. It would be really unfortunate versus the Whalmer that takes 150, you know? Yeah, Cork with his Houndour here is so sick. I saw him in game. I assume that's got to be him. Yo, I encourage people, come fish with me. I think one of the coolest ways to like flex on stream, flex your shinies, is just like come hang out on stream, shiny hunt alongside me in the background. Plus we're in Slateport, it's really easy to get to. Pat is very handsome. You're just very generous and kind, Jim. What's up, dude? Got my first shiny today on turn 70 Poliwhirl Horde. Dude, congrats. Wow, bro, you like fucking held out that battle. Holy, congratulations, dude. Dude, it's so good, Cork. That would be an amazing fucking stat to have, Jack. That would be super, super sick. Yeah, Kindra's a great shiny. You just wouldn't want to single encounter a Kindra. Or fishing shunt a Kindra. A Graveler. Oh shit, did you like take one step and like get the... Dude, that's... I love Graveler as a shiny, man. Congratulations, Spider. Afraid of shinies? Hey, you know me, man. There's a reason why I go dry every shunt, guys. It's because I'm afraid of them. True, I have shiny phobia. That is true. Hair looking very K-drama male. I mean, that's about one of the best compliments I could... You're too kind. I just need a haircut. That's... I feel like it looks like I need a haircut. I'll be honest. I'll be honest, fellas. I appreciate it. What does Sticky Hole do? Great question. It increases the chance of fish bites by like a pretty significant margin. Shinies are afraid of your stinky long... Yeah, that makes sense. That's why, you know, that is true. Yeah, no, dude, I get the strat. That's fucking sick, Skate. That's so sick, man. Congratulations. That's so fucking sick. Yeah, just store... You have to PP stall every single other mon except for the shiny in that horde. Oh, that's terrifying, dude. Nice job. Shiny Mark Andrews. Okay, I still love Mark, okay? It sucks that that's how this season ended, but it happens to the best of us, okay? I get the secret shiny chance, but I don't know if it's worth it, but I get it. I got 2 fishing shinies without actually hunting for them. The Relicanth. Dude, the Relicanth is still one of the most... Oh my god, it's so... And Shelder? Bro, what? The 2 fishing... Okay, you're just casually getting 2 of the best fishing shunts in the entire game while not even going for them? Bro, Shelder and Relicanth are fucking amazing, dude. It's so insane. It's so crazy, dude. Damn, from 200 mil to 30 mil? Yeah, bro, I made investments and gave away some Pokeyen because it was a generous gift to me. Dude, absolutely, man. If I looked at your bank account and saw that you made 2K in a month and then went, damn, bro, from 2K down to 200 after you pay rent, do you think that would be an acceptable thing to say? I think it would kind of come off like a little rude and socially strange, right? I don't know why people... It's so weird. I'm so glad I specifically got rid of my cash stack because people... I didn't realize how money-brained everybody is. Everybody's, like, obsessed with money. Even in, like, even in Pokeyen form. Even, like, it's crazy. Man, we so sorry. It's... I understand. That's... Okay, maybe I'm going too hard. The problem is that comment's already happened, like, 3 times to me today, noob. Sorry, I don't mean to be too harsh, but it is... It is a rude thing to say, is what I would say. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal, but yeah. It's this, yeah, it's just, yeah. No, that's serious. I purposefully got rid of my cash stack because people were so weird about if I had over, like, when I had a big cash stack, people kept begging me for free stuff. They kept, like, shaming me. I couldn't believe how many people were like, I used to look like, I got so many comments like, oh, I used to really like Patrouski's content, but now it just feels he's like out of touch because of the Pokeyen. And I'm like, bro, I had this Pokeyen all along. It was just in investments. Like, I had like a 600 million Pokeyen net worth before the donation, and then I got it, and everyone's like, oh man, like Patrouski's fucking out of touch. And it's like, bro, I had this Pokeyen before. It was just you couldn't see it. Like, it's just a jealousy thing, and it was I hated it. It's not worth it, man. I just want to like fucking play the game that I enjoy and make videos about it. I don't want people to. It's not worth the weird people on the internet. It's not worth it, man. Pat money. It's not. I'd rather just get rid of it all. It's literally not worth it. F the haters. It's crazy. It's so dumb because it's literally Pokeyen in a video game. But it is wild how many people are like they want to see you succeed until you do, and then now they're like weird. It's actually crazy. It's really, really sad. It's really fucking disappointing. It's really, really crazy. It's like, so I don't understand like how, yeah. My money on my mind. Philosopher Flow Rida. Hey, bring back the king. Anyways, sorry, I get riled up with that. So I am sensitive about that. I do get riled up because it's just, yeah. It's just weird. I can't imagine. Imagine if your friend like got a raise and you were like, ugh, like, I don't want to hang out with them anymore. It's so weird. It's like ugh, it makes me frustrated. 2 bill. True. Yes, I am shutting Whalmer. What's up, Evil XQCL? What's up, dude? Yeah, it's so weird. It's so weird, Jakes. That's it, all the cobalt. True. Yo, that would be the big market move. Yo, actually true. I put out a recent guide on how to prep for the Lunar New Year event. I can get you that link here in a quick sec. Not a cash limit, L. True. Let me get a... How to prepare for Lunar New Year for Lunar New Year event PokeMMO 2025. Shut up, Video Patrouski. Cringe. Here you go. Hopefully this video should help. If it doesn't, if you still have questions, let me know. I'll do my best. Oh. Whew. My team leader just pulled a Derrick Henry Kaboom card. I don't know shit about sports cards, but that's fucking... And it sounds sick. Dude, Poggies. What's the cash limit? I think it's the same as RuneScape. I think it's like 2.174 or something like that. What's your craziest least likely to happen wish for the Lunar New Year event? I don't know. I'm at the point where maybe I'm dumb. I kind of just take, I don't know. I don't really need anything. I don't really want, like, maybe, okay. I want alphas nerfed. That's like, that's one thing, you know? I want alphas nerfed. So I was responding to a YouTube comment. I just had to ban that one guy because he was just going full fucking paranoid. Like, the one guy on my 2012 video today. Bro, I'm looping back on it. I'm so sorry. I should not give the haters this much attention, but it's so insane. Because, like, I don't know. I miss the days of... I miss internet trolls, okay? If you want to call me fat, you want to call me smelly, you want to call me stupid, I'm so down. Honestly, please bring that back. I would literally rather you insult my looks than say... actually, this 2012 flipping series is invalid because actually you affected the market and blah blah blah. And it's like, bro, okay, for those who don't know, don't backseat me. Backseating me in PokeMMO is so much worse than just saying you're gonna fuck my mom or insulting me. It's actually, dude, backseating and being wrong is so much more annoying. It's so insane. But I'd rather you just insult me. Fucking ad hominem me, please. It's so much easier than someone who is so dumb and ignorant but doesn't know they're dumb and ignorant. That is so much more frustrating. Like, the internet 5 years ago was like, or 10 years ago maybe, was like, you mad, LMAO, Pepe laugh, Ellie, like, are you mad streamer? Like, that was funny. I'm down for that. The trolls knew they were trolls, and it's not a big deal. That's funny, right? But now the internet is like, Mr. Streamer, I think that you're the only way you actually don't make any Pokeyen. You actually, these are real comments, by the way, that I'm quoting. You don't actually know how to make Pokeyen. All you do is credit card swipe, and all of your money making videos are fake. Also, you ruin every money making method by showing it on a video. Blah blah blah. I am very smart, and when I ban those people, they'll be like, I was just sharing my opinion. I was just talking. What? Why'd I get banned? He's suppressing me. He's silencing me. And it's like, bro, you are literally spouting conspiracy theories. You are literally spouting things that aren't, it's fucking unfounded things. It's insane. Like, oh, I think, I actually make a Reddit post. I think Patrouski is a secret dev, and that's how he knows everything, and that's how he actually influences the game. Banned from Reddit? What the heck? I got banned for no reason. And it's, bro, what? Just call me fat, please. Just call me fat. It's so much easier. I would so much rather someone just insult me, because it is so insane. It drives me crazy. Just insult me. It is so much better than you actually just, oh my god. I'd rather the trolls come back. Bring back the internet trolls who would just like try to make you mad by saying dumb shit, but knowing it's dumb shit, and then being like Pepe laugh, versus like this new era of like everybody thinks they're, oh, it's so crazy. Anyways, what was I? Okay. Anyways, this whole conversation was this guy. He made a post saying this flipping series you're doing for 2012 Pokemon is ban-worthy. It's actually disgusting. This series is a travesty, is the word he said. All you're doing is manipulating the market. It's so obvious that all the jumps while you're flipping these Pokemon or whatever is not natural, and it's only happening because your videos are influencing the market. For reference, in episode 1 of the video, for those who don't know, this entire series was recorded over a year ago in private, off camera. I told no one about it. It was all, the entire series and challenge was recorded without uploading a single video because I wanted to have integrity and I didn't want my videos to affect the challenge and the market. And I really cared about that. Because I knew that people like this would pop up. So I did that. I held a series for over a year in silence so that people would not think that I want people to feel empowered. I want people to see this series and be like, wow, Patrouski made all this Pokemon flipping, so can I, right? But people who have a victim complex will instead see it and look for all these mental gymnastics to try to like find a reason why that's not true, right? It's insane. So this series was done in private and it took me a year to complete. And I'm still getting people leaving comments like, this is only possible because your things are in affecting the market. Bro, how could it was over a year ago. This is done. I'm not affecting the market. It's so fucked. And then like when he was informed, when he was told that, when he was informed, right? Like, oh, because he didn't watch the first episode, I guess. Instead of being like, oh, my bad, I didn't know that. He doubled down and was like, oh, okay, you must have communicated with all of your friends and had all of them buy up the markets and like pump it just for this series. And I'm like, okay, this is a conspiracy theory, right? Like, instead of being like, oh, this market naturally boomed because of this interest spiking, because of the date added to the GTL, right? Instead of all that, it's like, oh no, it must be some grand conspiracy theory. It must be the whole world against me. It must be Patrouski conspiring together with his friends and viewers to pump this market. Like, and like, this is a conspiracy theory by definition. And he's like, no, it's not a conspiracy theory. Like, it's the only way that, in his mind, the only way the market could have been pumped is by he's already ruled out every other option. He thinks it's this way or nothing. He's made up his mind, and I hate it, dude. I hate this era of the internet where people are so conspiracy brained. I despise it beyond belief. And we are playing a niche Pokemon fan-made game. We're playing a Pokemon MMO. And we're this fucked in the brain. It's insane to me. It's crazy. Like, we need to do better. We need to fucking, it's an education problem. We need to fucking educate people. It's really, really crazy, man. Haters gonna hate? Yeah, there's nothing I could say to convince this guy. Like, he's just gonna move his goalposts. He's just gonna, there's gonna be some reason why I'm a fraud, and it just sucks, man. Sorry, okay, sorry, rant over, apologies. I don't like to talk about it, but it's just, yeah. Apologies for, I don't want to portray negative energy. I try to make my stream mostly positive and stuff, and I want to focus on the positive. I could just focus on the negatives all day and whatever, but like I want to focus on the positives mostly. But I think it's important to talk about these things as well, because they are there. And a lot of people deal with these things, a lot of people, like, yeah, a lot of people deal with these things. Positively begging your mom tonight. Okay, true. At the boot. Yeah, I just there's so many people like that bussin' every day. It's just insane. Ugh, it's crazy. Yeah, letting off a little steam. And I apologize. I shouldn't come at yours as it Spencer like that. As we put on the community for treaties, I'm so sorry. It's so sad. The PokeMMO community is overall amazing. It is really, really good. Just like any game, there's just gonna be a few bad apples who are very loud. I think that's it. I think the Pokemon community is fucking amazing. Yeah, I have a hard, because the hardest balancing act, not to be like always me on my content because I love my job, holy fuck, but like the hardest part of it is balancing taking critique and like understanding what comment is critique that I should, because I really like to stay open to critique, like so much so that I think it hurts me. I think I'm too open to critique, where it's a problem. I think I let too many of these like people in who like they don't have my best intentions in mind. They're not trying to make my content better. They're not trying to help the community. They're just trying to push their narrative that they've latched onto, right? And I have a really hard time with, I let in too much, so I let people like in, but I should. It doesn't feel right to me. So I don't like the phrase like, oh, people only hate on you if you're jealous. I don't think that's true. There's valid reasons to hate on me. There's valid reasons to dislike my content, right? So I want to really stay open, but it's that balancing act of who do you shut out and who do you let in, and like how do you, it's a balancing act. It's tough. Anyways, My attention sort of fuck. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yep. True. True. And Frank would have played PokeMMO. I can't even. Anyways. Do whatever you want. I don't want to go that far. I don't want, I think it's good to have, yeah, but I get what you're saying. Yeah, of course. I think an in-game shiny leaderboard would be amazing. There is a, fan-made shiny leaderboard on PokeMMOZone.com. But it doesn't have every player, obviously. I think it only tracks players who are in their team's shiny showcase on the forums. Because all the data we have, right? Mimiku Beam is crazy. My intentions are to Mimiku Beam your mom. Brain dead. It's once again, it's a tough balance of who is brain dead and just hating and who is having good critique. And I try to stay open as open as possible. I think too many content creators become defensive. Like I feel like so many content creators develop a victim complex, and so many content creators become defensive because in part it's your job to get critiqued 16 hours a day, you know, if not 24 hours a day with YouTube comments, right? So many people just become defensive because of that, and I actively mentally train myself to try to fend that off, you know. How many leaderboards are too many? I feel like it's pretty hard to have too many leaderboards. I'm trying to think. Well, I think it can get a little awkward. I don't know. Like RuneScape has a leaderboard for like every single stat. Like they also have it for like Ultimate Iron Man, Hardcore Iron Man. Like I think if the UI is good, I don't know if there is too many leaderboards. Like I feel like the more leaderboards, the better. The more things to compete over. Like yeah, no, I actually feel like it's like so. You have leaderboard like in RuneScape. You have all the boss kills, the clue scroll leaderboards. Like I think it's really hard to have too many leaderboards as long as the UI is good and it doesn't look too clunky or whatever. Leaderboard, yeah, there you go. Ugh. I don't see how it's pretty hard to have too many leaderboards. I think it would have to be a clutter thing. I appreciate you watching, Chad. Thanks for the follow, man. Want achievements? Achievements would be amazing, dude. Leaderboard of 8. True. Leaderboard of Patrouski based Reddit posts. It's a good meme. My biggest complaint is you go too easy on the British. True. Honestly, true. Good take. I'll try to really just take that and improve, John, and work on it, you know? Leaderboard for top 10 beggars in PokeMMO. I feel like most beggars just don't stick around. Like how many people like beg for Pokeyen and PokeMMO and then like continue to play the game for more than a month, right? Probably not many. I feel like most people who like beg for yen don't actually play the game long. Yo, Miro, I appreciate the raid. What's up, dude? Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate that. Hope you had a good stream. My favorite leaderboard is gonna be Dryas Shunter. Yes, that would be sick, dude. That'd be so sick in PokeForce. Let's look at my algorithm. Fuck. Hopefully, hey, check if you try it out, man. Use my link, of course, for 50% off. I think it's quite good. My wife had a factor today for lunch. Small loan, yeah. This guy's outfit is drippy. Dude, I just like the snowboard scarf. I'm so shocked at how much I like it. On my Snapchat feed, I get them on my like Instagram and stuff now too. I never had them before. I think certain companies just go through like advertising campaigns, you know, it makes sense. Like it's like how like gyms advertise, probably Factor as well. Health-based stuff probably advertises more in January because even though January CPMs are usually low and most people stop advertising in January because December and November are the big ad months because of the holidays. But I feel like for health stuff, it wouldn't surprise me if like they do a lot in January because of like, obviously New Year's resolutions and stuff. But hey, that aside, I think Factor is just good. I've had Patrouski ads in my dream. Okay, now we're talking. On MSN, bro, my homepage growing up was MSN. I had an MSN email, I feel like, at one point. That was my first, like, at MSN. Was that even I don't even know. Finished the OT Dex 5 minutes ago? Dude, congratulations. That's a fucking sick achievement, man. About my fit. It's someone over here with the Roserade and the Psychic Training Helmet, Roserade, and the Starf. It's a cool fit. If that's you, it's a drippy fit, man. It's a drippy fit. Gotta be honest. Oh, you meant mine. Is this you? Yeah, you got the Munchlax with the cat in the hair and the scarf. I like the cat on the black hair with the scarf. That's a cool look. Some of your Zapdos energy. I wish you the best of luck. Here, let's see. Let's look at this little meme. Dear Cobra, I wish you the best of luck, bruh. On your Zapdos. I don't have another rhyme after that. I hope you get it in encounter number dose. You can't rhyme dose with dose. Dude, this is why. Okay, anyways, I'm cringe. Good luck, dude. Is what I meant to say. Good luck on your legendary hunt. True. I hope you get the Zapdos before you go comatose. Yo, that's a wait. Bars? Hello? Wait a minute. This is why I'm not a freestyler. Eminem been real quiet since that one dropped. True. I used to do cringe raps on stream, like as like a joke. I don't know if it was for every sub or follow or I don't remember. Because I used to watch bro. Did anybody watch Hamlin play RuneScape? I think Hamlin ended up becoming a big Fortnite streamer, like 10,000 plus viewers. But I used to watch him with like 10 to 30 viewers, PK on old school RuneScape. Like this is like the most like come up story I've ever seen, bro. Hamlin used to do a rap for every follow on Twitch. He would do a freestyle, and he was good. He would freestyle for every follower on RuneScape Twitch, and eventually, like that's crazy. He ended up fucking becoming like a huge Fortnite streamer. Like, dude, he's awesome. He was a cool guy. Oh, people know him apparently. Yeah, that's the guy from Myth. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. I only knew him from. I watched him play RuneScape, and then back before he was cool. No, he was always cool. No, he was always cool. He was always cool. That's a very important thing. But he just became. He rightfully, you know, got the popularity he deserved, you know. If you're doing fucking raps for every follower on Twitch and you're good, you're like that, you're going somewhere. That's talk about content, you know. Feel accomplished, dude. Absolutely, man. Reading Pokemon and PokeMMO is a pretty satisfying, you know. I did for him. If that's truly what happened, I don't know if it was just. I mean, the stress of fucking blowing up. My nightmare. I mean, yes and no. Is like blowing up overnight, dude. Like, I like that I've always been a steady incline creator where like you can adapt and adjust. Like every single like 10K, 20K subs is different, like mentally, and you attract different people. When I was at like 8,000 subs, like almost all my comments were like positive and encouraging. But then once I hit around like 35K, I think that was when I started to get a lot more negative comments. You would still get some at lower tier subs, but like once you hit like, I was like, it makes sense. The higher subs you have, the higher expectation I think people have for your content, which is not always correct, you know? So yeah, child stars. Exactly. No, 100%. Getting that much fame overnight or that quickly is just not good for the human brain. Like it breaks your brain. It's better. It is much better to slowly incline consistently than to like blow up overnight. It breaks your brain. I feel like. What do I know? But I feel like it'd break your brain. I feel like the only person I haven't seen it break their brain and fucking Arceus forbid it doesn't happen because he's amazing is like Queso. Queso is so special. Genuinely one of the only people I've seen get popular overnight. And he was like a 100 viewer Twitch streamer before. He wasn't like a nobody by any means, but he was like he went from like 100 viewers on concurrent on Twitch to like 10,000 or some shit, like or thousands, somewhat overnight from TikTok and stuff. So yeah, TikTok really fucking popped him off. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And he's one of the only people I've seen like get pop up who hasn't broken his brain. And I hope that stays the case, but obviously if it I don't know, I wouldn't even play. It's just tough, you know. TikTok effect is crazy. It's really crazy, yeah. Then he made the switch. Yeah, good, which is fucking good for him, you know? Dude, yeah, no, he's just... Queso's great. I don't think anybody has a bad thing to say about Queso. He's just... He's awesome. He's just a sweet guy who's just fucking schmeeman, you know? You heard it here first. Pat will not increase the quality if he has more subs. I'm just doing what I like doing. That's... If you like my content, I'm fucking honored, and that's amazing to me, and I appreciate it, but I'm just here to play my game, have fun, you know? People are definitely bound to change over time. I mean, that's normal, you know? It's more about a change in what way, you know? I just don't know that enough about, you know. I don't want to speak on specific creators or anything like that. Why am I not fishing? Check W. Burger? Wait, the burger cat. Wait, OMG real. Wait, what? No, you're oh no, dude, sorry, you're just sharing your opinion, Cobra. I don't mind that. You're fine. I'm not gonna like comment on it. I guess I don't know, you know. Also, like, not to, I'm very neutral on X2C. Like, I like his content from what I've seen, but I don't know. He also, I don't know. I'm not here or there on him, but I don't have a strong take. Bro, going through what he did with Adept, I feel like that would break any man's brain. That shit seems, now that it's all, that shit seems really bad. But I also didn't look like ultra in depth into that. But that situation seemed, I can't believe his brain didn't break more. That shit seems fucking sane. Like crazy. Tobernac, what's up, dude? And for the Twitch Prime. How you doing, dude? When you're 80 and have every shiny in the game, I will not have every shiny in the game by 80. The math on how long it takes to get a complete shiny Pokedex is like 360 years. And that's if you play like 16 hours a day and sleep 8 and shiny hunt. It's like insane. You'll never get it. Dude, shiny Accelerator is so good. Underrated. Underrated. You know, Hamlin's? I loved Hamlin's, dude, yeah. And Pat's mom. Okay. Sometimes the side chick ain't even a side chick. She's the streamer's mom. Or chat's mom, okay? Chill. What are some of your long-term goals? In PokeMMO or in life? Maybe both? In PokeMMO, I really want to see another rare shiny. I don't really care what it is, but I really want to see another rare shiny. In life, I want to get 100k YouTube subs one day. I want to, I'll be honest, make more money so I can be more financially secure. I think everybody probably has that goal, to be fair. I want to, this is like the most boring, oh my god, I sound like a fucking boomer, bro. This is the most milquetoast goal I've ever set in my entire life, so I apologize. But I want to make more money and have more time. I want to have more time to enjoy things that I enjoy, and hobbies and passions and interests. And I also want to, you know, have, the most boring, I think that probably is my number one thing right now. Have more free, because right now I do feel like I have to work so much to be able to, you know, become a landlord. That's my number one goal. One of the times worthless. Yeah, yes, exactly. I definitely, yeah, exactly. The money is to feel secure so I can take more time off work and spend more time with my wife, you know, play more Magic the Gathering. Stuff like that, right? There's a review on 31, so I have the same goal. Yeah. Probably my biggest goal. Really boring, like a really boring milquetoast adult goals, but probably my biggest goals right now. I want to take my wife on a trip. She deserves a vacation. I want to life goals. I want to build vintage in Magic the Gathering. That's a pretty lofty one that will take decades to do and fucking way too much money, where it's basically part of my retirement fund. When is she become president? Is it 45, 35? I think 45 or something like that. How old do you have to be president? I don't want to be president. Fuck that. Holy shit. At least 35 years old. I also thought it was 45. It's 35. How many OT shinies do you have? I don't even know off the top of my head at the moment. It is a weird minimum age. The goal is to be ex-president. Oh, that's the long term. Yo, huge. We'll all vote for you. I don't know if it's gonna be enough, boys. I appreciate it. Why is there an age limit? It makes sense due to like certain mental maturities. I think if it was like 25, that would make sense. Cause like, okay, make it so that your like brain is fully developed or whatever. Other than that, 35 is a little high. Like it's just because boomers, tech W. I don't know, you know. So it is a little weird. I mean, yeah, once again, I don't want to get into politics. That's like but at least that's like a bipartisan position. With Pat's food takes, I would not vote for him, dude. Fucking could you imagine me eating kiwis the way that I do, eating the amount of chicken pot pie that I do? I'd fucking outlaw olives. First executive order. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry, I wouldn't do that, obviously, but true. They don't want people becoming president who's doom scrolling. Hey, dude, why not, bro? Let them fucking doom scroll in the Oval Office. Hell yeah, bro. Imagine I'm for college in 3 years. Yeah, no, I get it. Have you tried mango with the skin on yet? I have not. I feel like that can't be good. It's got to be so bitter. I talk about other games regularly on this channel. So I actually do cover other games somewhat regularly, but not on this YouTube channel. I have a channel called Retro Pat, where I cover whatever other games I'm interested in, even though it's called Retro Pat. I do a lot of retro games on there, but I also do, I think right now I mostly just do Dungeon Defenders on it. So I can link the side channel. Got about 4,000 or 5,000 subs. I kind of just play whatever I want over there and have fun. It does okay. Just a fun little, you know, passion. A lot of Dungeon Defenders right now. I'm working on finishing my goals there. Let me link. If people are interested, this is no, you know, don't go sub over here. If you only want to watch me for PokeMMO content, that is, I take no offense by that. That is totally okay. The amount of content creators that I watch because they're a specialist in the game that they, you know, it's a lot of them, you know. Don't feel bad if you don't want to sub to that channel by any means. But if you want more content of mine and you want to, you know, see me fucking review Shrek Smash and Crash Racing, then that's on that channel. You want to see me review Lucius, talk about fucking Rage 2, Kingdoms of Amalur, The Reckoning or whatever. There's a lot of cool stuff over here. I did a video on Eminem Shell Shocked on PS1, which was a Crash Bandicoot clone. I did a 2024 gaming goals and setting 2025 goals video on here. I do all kinds of stuff, whatever I feel like doing, you know. I played the Fate remaster at the demo.
What's up, Jack? Me off.
Ooh.
What's up, man? Absolutely.
Yo, thanks for the $5, Harden. I appreciate that, dude. What's up? I tried Dungeon Affairs Awakened. I did not love it. I'm gonna be honest. I think I've tried like almost all of them at this point. I tried Dungeon Defenders 2, Dungeon Defenders Awakened, and even Going Rogue. And I feel like DD1 is the best by far. The others have their place, I feel like, but it's so good. What's up, Jack Me Hawk? Bro, that is one of the only times I've ever been caught on a meme like that. This money is for a mango. Eat it with the skin on. Watch. Okay, I have to do it. If you're giving me money, okay. I'm gonna Discord DM my wife and say, one sec. Reminder to buy a mango to eat on stream. There you go. Oh, you linked me the Derrick Henry card. Let me see this. Oh, dude, that's gotta be an insane pull. What the fuck? 400, 500 bucks? That's a really cool looking card. I get why it's so popular. That's crazy, man. Congrats to your friend, Bussin. That's insane, dude. Like super insane. I also finally see the accept DM. I see your factor proof. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it a ton, dude. Here, let me just go ahead and add the... Well, the only problem is... The only thing I worry about with adding extra time on the factor sub thing is if it registers later on. So I add the hour now, and then it registers later on, and I add another... That's where it becomes like... Doing the streamathon based on factor subs is a little wonky. I'm not gonna lie. It's not a perfect system. So what I normally end up doing is I just stream... I'll just stream the extra hours. I just trust you guys. I just stream the extra hours if people give me receipts. But we'll play it. We'll play it by ear. Probably not easy to watch the Eagles game. Yo, I will. I'll be watching the games probably on my phone in the bottom right-hand corner. So anybody watching the games today, are any of them live? Dude, I appreciate it, Flix. Much love to you, dude. What's the particle mod? I can link you the video. It's a great question. Shiny hunting mod every PokeMMO player should use. I did a video on this recently, and I'll be doing more types of videos like this. I think this mod is great. It just adds extra flair to your shinies, you know. I feel like it is a shiny hunting mod every player should use. You know, to the title. A good mod, dude. Under the clock, please. Charoom! At least you're honest, mist-based. 9 as diabolical. Yeah, I don't understand. It shouldn't stack like that. I literally implement... I've said before, I choose all of these specific rules on my Twitch ads. Where, like, number one, you just shouldn't get pre-roll ads. I literally have it selected to not give people pre-roll ads because I don't like pre-roll ads. Because the idea of... Imagine you're clicking on a Twitch stream for the first time, and you're like, I don't know if I like this streamer or not. Let me go try his content to see if I do, right? And then you click the stream, boom, ad. Like, if that was me, I would just click off and never come back. Like, I think pre-roll ads are really stupid. Let people watch the content first before you give them an ad, right? To see if they like it. I have that shit turned off, and I feel like people still get them, and I don't know what to do. Like, it's so frustrating. I feel like the Twitch ad personalization, they just don't listen. They like actually don't, or like they just play more ads than the ads that actually, but it doesn't make any sense. Fucking stupid. It's really weird, Clarko. So I think even if you turn off ads on your Twitch, it will still play ads from Twitch because they need to make, it's fucking crazy. It's like on YouTube, okay? On YouTube, if you don't turn on monetization, they will still play ads on your videos because they want to make money, you know? So like by not turning on monetization, all you're doing is missing out on money. It's really fucking crazy. Ads are a beautiful thing and really important because without ads, like 99.9% of content creators couldn't be content creators. They'd have to go get a second job. They'd be too stressed, too tired. They couldn't make videos, right? Like ads are crucial to content creators existing. It's how we pay our rent. It's how we pay our bills, right? But god damn, please listen to the things we try to personalize with the ads. Twitch, it's really wild. It's still run them. Yeah, it's really crazy, Brayden. Yeah, for $5 a month. Yeah, if you want to fucking skip ads, Twitch Prime, Twitch sub, it is a powerful thing. If you have Amazon Prime, it's free. Pop on your Twitch Prime, you dodge all ads. Free Prime sub, yeah, it's nice. If your wife has it or something, someone you know has it, if they're not using it. If your wife has Amazon Prime, but they don't watch Twitch or vice versa, I mean, your husband don't, you know. Hey, thank you, Dob, for the sub. I appreciate it. There we go. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Dob, the catch event expert. Appreciate you, dude. I promise from okay. Okay, I see. So your partner does have a Amazon Prime. Interesting. Actually, there's no way. My mom does not have Amazon Prime. There's no way. I don't think she does. He's too boomer. Lumios, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Want to bet? There's no... Wait, should I text her? Should I ask her? That's funny. I text her out of the blue. Hey, do you have Amazon Prime? Chat's wondering. Do you think showing your face is crucial to content creation? I don't think it needs to be done. I didn't show my face for a long time making PokeMMO content. Now, I think for something like... I think facial stuff does make like shiny reactions, for example, like much better. I think it helps. But it's not needed. I don't think you have to have a face cam. And I could be wrong. Also, nowadays with the power of like VTubers, like some people fucking meme on it, but like I think VTubers are a cool thing. Like I don't watch any VTuber content, but I think it's like it's not my cup of tea. But who am I to judge? I think it's cool. Like if you enjoy that, more power to you. And the positive is it gives people who may not feel comfortable showing their face a way to stream and an option to like still show that facial expression with a you know. I think it's cool. I don't know. Fuck it, we ball. Thank you for the sub. 6. We do ball. You know what? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't think you need to. I think it's, yeah, to be fair, I honestly really love Clarko's point. If you're someone who is like nervous about showing your face, I think streaming probably is a really, especially like if you're like nervous near the grocery store or some shit, you like feel self-conscious about like the way you look. I think streaming is probably a great way to exposure therapy and break into that. Honestly, not wrong at all. That's so crazy to me. I think you're very, not to, we're gonna glaze Clarko for a sec, but I think Clarko, I think Clarko is legitimately probably one of the more handsome men online. I think it's fair to say. I'll glaze you, bro. You look good, dude. Especially for a bloke eye, you know, like, it's crazy to think, you know. Yeah, Clarko literally fucking, bro, like mountain climbs, hikes, like works with dogs. Who's getting glazed? True. Like you're more physically fit and active than most people in Twitch chat, including me. I'm not trying to like bring others down. More of like you know your strengths and weaknesses, you know. And I think you do. For a bloke. Thank God he said Clarko. I don't want to say Corko. Hey, you're next, buddy. I'm glazing you next. No, I'm just kidding. We gotta chill. We gotta strategically glaze. Hey man, sometimes you gotta glaze the homies, okay? It's okay. It's okay to compliment the fellas, you know? Let's work on that, lads and blokes, you know? Yeah, I dual stream Matrix, so I stream on Twitch and on YouTube. One of the most powerful things you can do. Strategically glazing. Hey, you gotta do it, dude. Just drizzle. Okay, drizzle is pretty good. Ooh. I have some bad news, boys. I'm gonna be honest. That was the last of the eggs. Also, the charm ended. It was not in the eggs. It was not in the mysterious balls. We are still dry. However, we don't lose shiny hunting. It is impossible to lose while shiny hunting if you don't give up. So we're not going to give up. We're going to keep going. Let's go fish for a little bit longer. I might hit up some time swipe hordes though kind of soon, fellas. We'll see though. It's in the booster packs. Bro, wait. Oh, I do want to. Well, you remind. Okay, give me one. I'll show this on stream. Let me go wash my hands and grab a card. I did actually open. So after Shiny Wars, bro, after going dry all Shiny Wars, I rewarded myself by opening a few magic packs that I had in my closet. I opened 2 packs. I'll show you what I got. Give me 1 sec. This was actually kind of. If you don't know magic, apologies. This is gonna be kind of. I think it's very. I love these, but give me 1 sec. Okay, boys, not the house fire ones. I'm keeping those sealed. The Mirage, the Strong, because those are fucking relics, you know. Those are keep. But I try to keep. So what I do is I buy, if I see cheap magic, the old packs or whatever, or sets are like on a good sale, I just buy them and I put them in my closet. And then it's like if I want to, I basically save them for a rainy day. That's essentially what I do. So if I'm feeling a little bummed, feeling a little down, I can open up some packs, have fun. So one of my favorite Magic the Gathering sets of all time, or blocks rather, was shut up, Tom. Was Battle for Zendikar and Oath of the Gatewatch, okay? And these sets honestly don't have that much in them in value, except they have something called expeditions. Okay. And I opened 2 Oath of the Gatewatch packs that I had in my closet. I bought 1 booster box of Oath of the Gatewatch for like 90 bucks, 80. It was a good deal. It was a Chinese booster box, but the Chinese expeditions come in English. So I actually opened a Cascade Bluffs. Now, was it, you know, this is about 45 bucks. It's not that crazy expensive, but it's just fucking amazing. These cards are so pretty. Like, was it worth buying the box to open this? Probably not financially, but these come in. So these are like 1 out of every 6 booster. It's 1 every case. It's like 1 out of every 6 booster boxes. Dude, my luck with expeditions over my Magic the Gathering career has been ridiculous. I don't know why. It's like actually so crazy, dude. I have opened, I think, 4 expeditions from Battle for Zendikar. This is my first Oath of the Gatewatch expedition. Why is my camera just... There we go. It's refocused. Yeah, I've opened 4 BFZ expeditions in Magic the Gathering. I remember when I played so much BFZ because I played like 6 sealed events for BFZ, like pre-releases. I did so many. It was one of my favorite sets ever. I pulled an expedition and I just sold it. It was like an expedition like Marsh Flats, and I sold it for like 190 stored credit at the time. It was so, dude, expeditions were so fucking expensive when they came out, and they're still expensive, but holy fuck, they were way high when they came out. And I just used the store credit to do like every sealed event they had, and I pulled another expedition at some point for prize packs. Dude, I ended up opening I've opened like 3 Battle for Zendikar expeditions and 1 Oath now. My luck's been, it's Patrouski luck, dude. I have some insane, it's either insane luck with things or insane bad luck. It's one or the other. It's one of the other, boys. Let me go, bro, okay, chat, be honest. Chat, you can tell me. Should I switch to ×5 hordes? It is, yeah, it is really cool. The expeditions are English. I like foreign cards, honestly. But, yeah. I actually just bought a Spanish, Mana Crypt. But that's because it was cheap. It's the cheapest one, not because I preferred Spanish. But I don't dislike it. My... If you want Patrouski Magic the Gathering content, Patrouski 3 is coming your way. Well, that's cool, Dad Adventure. What's what I have? Yeah, fair. Boo, ×5 hordes, boo. Should I do ×5 hordes, chat, or no? Do I stick to singles? You're already so dry, make the shiny a rare. Yeah, but it feels, but no, you're not wrong. Okay, do I keep fishing? Or do I go for a Bagon? Yeah, a Bagon. I'll probably get a phase at Bagon. Bacon? Okay. Okay, chat is telling me they want me to go shiny Bagon. They want me to go for it. Now, it is most likely... I've only gotten 1 phase at Bagon so far, okay? I got 1 Soul Rock. So it is very likely I get another Lunatone, another Soul... I'm gonna phase at this spot at least on average 4 times before the Bagon. So it is most likely if I go shut the... if I get a shiny, I'll get a Lunatone, a Soul Rock, or a Golbat, okay? I'd be happy with honestly any of those. Prefer not a Soul Rock, I already have one, but a duplicate will mostly happen. I'm gonna get set up for that shunt. Make sure to grab, you know, some damp Pokemon, some ghost types just in case for this kind of shunt. Grab my shiny Golurk for single encounter. A Dig Pokemon's nice. I'll get set up and I'll see you guys over at the spot. Grab all this. This has Dig, right? Caught? There you go, my bad. Sorry about that. Caught. Let's move all this over to my account box. I spent 2 hours in the tunnel and I didn't see a single Scyther. Jesus, that is insane. I need a Digimon just to get out. You don't really need one, I guess, but it just helps you. Oh, because of... Never mind. You're right, Cat W. Shut up. Anyways, what else do I bring? I don't need that. Spirit 2 maybe. I can bring like another... I can bring a fair amount of... What's it called? How do I have to pee again, chat? What is wrong with me? I actually have boomer bladder. I have to pee again. What the fuck? Okay. Let's grab Shuckle. Okay. Shuckle or Rampardos, chat. No longer team escape robe. Someone gifted me the ocarina. I am still team escape robe. Diabetes. I don't think I do. That's always been I think I just drink a lot of water. Unironically. I think I just drink a shit ton of water and caffeine. Fucking Mountain Dews make you have to piss, bro. Shuckle? But it is a fair... It's something I think about. Don't worry. It's something I check on health-wise. Everybody's team Shuckle. Hardcore. I came back to be... Yo, what's up, Saga? Okay, we go... Oh, we're in the right region. I'm stupid. Okay. Let's head over there, fellas. I've shunted at Bagon a fair amount. I want to say... Not like anything crazy, but I've gotten one Lunatone, one McRib. I named it. I've probably shunted here. Wait, I just realized. Wait. Oh, no, it is. Okay, perfect. Shh, chat quiet, okay? Papa Repel. The secret meme, okay? For those who missed it. I've probably done about 30 to 40,000 single encounters here. I'm at rate for like one shiny-ish, and I've gotten one shiny here, so... Quieting. Any Dawn fan? Dude, congrats. I honestly love... I also got a Dawn fan like within my last like 5 shinies or so, but it's something like recently-ish via leveling. I love Dawn fan, dude. Congratulations. Is there ever a different sprite for those meme mods for shiny mons? Yes. Sometimes there is. Like... So here's Psyduck. And here is... It depends on the which one, but here's shiny Psyduck. It just depends. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. That's too much. Go back. Wait a minute. We went too far, boys. Dude, Laron is so good. Yes, I feel like Laron's a super undershunted ×5 horde. Yo, this is a PG stream. I wouldn't call it a PG stream. Probably like PG 13-ish to R. Probably PG 13. I know Clarko is so generous to filter himself for that. I think PG-13 is a good rating to go for. It's like not too censored. Still, like, I feel like you can have fun with PG-13, but it's not too unhinged. It allows people, everyone to have access or whatever to the content. Every one of the 50 Shuckles, rest in peace. I'm a DJ now. Can I get the mod sword back? Wait, do you not have it in Twitch chat? That is pretty funny. You should... like the LMAO cat. Yes, you can, Zenarchy. Sorry about that. Repel. No, fuck off. Okay. We pop lures. I have to pee again. I want that Psyduck. Face fuchsia tongue out. Caught. Get used to that noise, boys. We're going to be hearing caught a fair bit today. Go for a piss? I will. One sec. Okay, let me go piss out another can of Mountain Dew and grab my energy drink. I'll be right back. Give me like 1 minute, 2 minutes. I'll be fast. Patrouski stream. Okay, that cannot be a nickname. That's unhinged. Swinging on driving sim. Yo, that sounds fucking. Hey, that sounds like a blast. Post Shiny Wars, Clarko. Or Skyrim. Dude, I would love to see the Clarko Skyrim mansion, bro. It's my favorite part of Skyrim is like decorating the house. Skyrim top 1 game of all time. Dude, I always say Skyrim is like top. It's my top. Personally, it's my top 5 favorite game. Okay? Having said that, if aliens came down from fucking, you know, the sky, right? And we're like, hey, bro, we don't know your culture. Give us one piece of media to like explain what you guys are about, okay? And what you're capable of. I would give them Skyrim. Like out of all movies, all TV shows, like artwork, video games, I would give them Skyrim. Pop another charm. I'm not gonna pop charms. I'm just single. If you want to, I'm so down. I'm just, yeah. Portal 2 is a good answer. That is a good fucking answer, honestly, Zan. Portal 1 and 2, yeah. One piece of media, yes. Wait, don't do the One Piece. The Ring of oh my god. I didn't know. Leave it to fucking Clarko. I didn't know there was an item in Skyrim that you could use to take the clothes off of NPCs. Leave it. I've played this game for like 2,000 to 3,000 hours. I've never heard of this. Leave it to fucking Clarko to find it. Like within his first 100 hours of the game. Like, that's unhinged, bro. I would give them League of Legends and they would blow our planet up. They would! Dude, you can't do that. Chill. I hate how real that is. Okay, young. Mass Effect Trilogy all day. That's one that you're going to be... I'm ashamed. Okay, I have not played it. I tried to play Mass Effect 1 for a little bit, and it's very good. But I couldn't get sucked into it. I had a problem. I don't know. Yo, we got the Pork Miss charm? Wait a minute. Oh my goodness, we have Pork Miss on the charm. We're cooking. Just hold the piss. You're so dumb, Clarko. Untotes? The fucking gamer himself, 19 months. What's up, King? How you doing? Lovely to see you. What's up? What's up? I can't believe how fast. How has today's stream gone by so fast? How do we only have 3.5 hours left? Actually, I need to add another hour. I think it's safe to add the extra hour. I think it's safe. I'm gonna go ahead and just do it. I'm gonna do 4 hours and 26 minutes. I think from this I have to be honest and tell you guys, from this point onward, if you factor sub, it may not register on the little thing, okay? So if you factor sub, let me know. Discord DM me and send me a receipt and be like, hey, you know, I factor subbed. Trust me, little bro, you know. I think that's how we might, because it doesn't update, like, it only updates every so often or whatever. And I don't want anybody to get scammed. I don't want anybody to, you know, factor sub and then not get the benefit, so... We did pop the mysterious balls and stuff for the 9th earlier, so I'll just add on the extra hour. How come we don't use a gaming catheter? I guess I'm just not gamer enough, unfortunately. The Sopranos that are doing it according to IMDb. I know The Shawshank Redemption is considered the best movie according to IMDb, which is honestly a fair pick. I don't know about like... Can you do both? I also wonder if it's a regional thing. Has our IMDb... I've actually never looked at IMDb for TV shows ever. Breaking Bad is the rank 1.
Cool.
For what my IMDb shows. And then Planet Earth 2 is... Never even heard of this. Planet Earth and Planet Earth 2 are next. Band of Brothers is ranked 4th best TV show of all time on IMDb. I've been told to watch that. Sopranos is number 9 on this list. I just don't know if it's like a regional thing or... Remember CPAT? Is this gonna be a fucking... I do. This style of comedy never like fails. I don't know why. I think it's so fucking good. Maybe 'cause I just loved the Benchwarmers growing up, and I feel like that was like a big joke from that movie, was like the show your fucking receipt to be the baseball player, just I am 13 or I am 12 or whatever, in green crayon and $5. But Benchwarmers is a great movie. Benchwarmers is fantastic. Wait, speaking of, I made my Letterboxd account. Wait, did I add the Benchwarmers to it? I don't think I did, boys. I have to, bro, do you know how hard it is? How many, okay, this is a good question. How many movies do you guys think you've seen in your lifetime? Right? Bro, it's so many more than you would realize, I think. I don't know. If you asked me how many movies I'd seen, I probably would have said, like, I don't fucking know, like a few hundred. But I feel like the average person has seen like 1,000 movies. Or like, it's actually crazy how many you watch. I'm giving Benchwarmers 4.5 stars. Fuck it. This movie balls. We should go over my, that'd be a fun piece of stream content. Go over my, my full movie list and all my ratings. I have some, I think most of my ratings are pretty normal, pretty boring. I've rated 220. I've literally just been like, last night we just watched movies. Me and my wife have been in a movie arc. We started playing Sin to Nerdle. We started playing fucking Sinna to Nerdle, and then just watching movies and doing Letterboxd. And we're rewatching all, like, we're not rewatching. For me, it's a first time watch for like a lot of the Marvel. I've never seen a lot of the Marvel movies. I first time watched like a lot of them recently. Some of them were very good. Some of them were really overrated. Some were fine. Most were fine. Now they're all trash. I don't think movies are all trash. There's some really good stuff coming out. I think that, so here, and feel free to this is an opinion. It's an opinion. Feel free to disagree. So I'm just sharing my thoughts and opinions. Whenever someone says like, oh, everything of X piece of media is now trash, to me, I feel like the reason people feel, because people say this about everything, right? All new games are trash. All new movies are trash. All new songs, like blah, blah. A lot of people feel this way. And there's a bunch of factors. Number one, people just like have rose-tinted goggles and just remember like all the good stuff with forgetting a lot of the bad stuff. The bad stuff is really prevalent in the moment. But also, especially to answer it more, I think that's a boring one. The more interesting thing, in my opinion, right now is like there is more stuff coming out. There is more content coming out than ever before. There is more content than ever. So what happens is you do end up with more trash, but you also end up with more like amazing pieces of art. It's the same with video games. It's the same with movies, shows, in my opinion. Like, I think we're getting more legendary pieces of art than ever, but we're also getting more pumped out trash than ever, right? Who's your favorite Spider-Man? I feel like it was Andrew Garfield, honestly. Kind of a, probably, I love Tobey Maguire, but like probably Andrew Garfield. I feel like that, no, if say spoilers, I've seen it, but if you spoil, I will like 48-hour ban you from my chat. Don't spoil movies, please, or shows or anything like that in my chat. Or just say spoiler alert. If I talk about it, I'll say spoiler, whatever. No spoilers, please. I respect the Toby, like, but Andrew Garfield's fucking underrated, bro. I think there's a, no spoilers, okay? But there is a scene in the fucking second movie that is so fucking good, and like it's, oh my god, it's so good. I don't want to spoil shit, but there's a it's pretty infamous scene. It's so good, man. It's so good. Dude, it is actually wild. The first Iron Man movie, it is stupid how good it is. It's actually like unanimously amazing. Like, I don't know how the fuck it's so good. Like, every part of that movie is insane. I'm really glad we have a unanimous movie. Like, I think the whole world can fucking look at Iron Man and be like, it's so good. The first Iron Man is so good, dude. It's insane. And I don't care about, I actually like don't care about Iron Man as a hero much at all. But oh my god, it's kind of the same with like, I didn't expect to, dude, I did not expect to care that much about Captain America. Bro, the Captain America First Avenger and the Winter Soldier movies, those were so good. I was really impressed. I watched those for the first time recently. The timer's paused a little, bro. You guys just got so much extra time added to the stream. There we go. Thank you for telling. You could have just not told me. I could have been juiced, bro. Why duck ass time? Yo, huge. Zapdos won't run. Fred could die technically from like struggling to death if the fight's too long. Emo Toby is the best Spider-Man. Crazy take.
Cool.
I haven't seen Endgame yet. I haven't seen Civil War. Once again, no spoilers. This is a stream. Hold up. Give me your Pokeyen. Are you the same person? Yo, someone else held me up recently in game. And I had like 32,137,000. So I just gave them 137K for the fucking roleplay. Is this the same person? Because you can't rob me twice. I did this like off stream like a week ago over at Route 210 in Sinnoh. Fucking somebody roleplay robbed me. Are you the same person? If you're the same person, I can't give you the money twice. That's insane. Same guy? What the fuck? That's fucking... Come on. That's crazy. Have you seen Sonic 3? I haven't seen Sonic 1 or 2 or 3, so no, yeah, I haven't. I've heard good things, right? New money glitch. You see Paddock gave you rob him. I thought it was a good meme. I let it slide once, but I can't all of a sudden have everybody start robbing me. Boot up Skyrim? Dude, good luck, dude. It's so fun. Back of a dungeon? That is a pain. That is the method, yeah. New money making method. 1v1 me metronome battle. I'm not a gambling man. I don't recommend it. If you want to gamble for, I shouldn't say, everybody gambles to some degree. I open magic packs, I open cards, I do a few things here and there, but I don't encourage gambling for money. Gamble for entertainment, it's fine. Oppenheimer's is one of the best from the past 5 years, yay or nay? Do you want the hot take, or do you want my take, or do you want the affirmation? This is the... I can't believe it. I scrolled up to click this 6. God damn it. I was really disappointed by Oppenheimer. The first hour and a half of that movie is him just fucking chicks, and it adds nothing to the story and makes no sense. The only argument is like, okay, maybe it's meant to be like, oh yeah, he's just like a bros bro. He's like a normal guy. Like, that's why it's so crazy that this like normal guy ended up doing this crazy thing with like nuclear bombs and blah blah. And it's just, dude, the only interesting part of the movie was the last hour. The last 1 hour of Oppenheimer was like a 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10 movie. Okay. But the first 2 hours of this 3-hour movie were like 2 out of 10. Like, it was so nothing. The story was so... There was no story. There was no character building that mattered. Like, it was just... I didn't care. It was irrelevant. It was so brutal. But he's a Rizzler? Good point. You know what? 8 out of 10 movie. True. No, I was not a fan. I was not a fan. But I'm no fucking movie critic, you know? First hour is the best. Fight me. You fucking have the ring of undressing in Skyrim. Of course you liked all the scenes where he fucked chicks with their tops off. Like, bro, I don't like... That doesn't make it a good movie. I like Clark O'Gunner. Like, I don't like... Come on. Like, that part fucking sucked. What's this... Okay. But I haven't seen it. I was about to lose 100%. When I see it, I installed 70 turns. I pray I was lost. Link it to me on Discord. I'll check it out. That's awesome, dude. Congrats. I'm glad you fucking made it, man. Give up my time watching you. I feel like you should be able to bet on Pokemon battles through an in-game system. I am so split on something like that because I don't... Part of me doesn't... There's just positives and negatives. I'm more of like a... My honest answer to that is whether the community wants it or not. Because my instinct is to be against it. Like the dual arena in RuneScape is that essentially where like you gamble for fights. It's just... I've seen so many people get addicted, dude. It's really sad. Don't know if video games... I don't know. At least it's better to be addicted to gambling in a video game versus IRL, but usually those like transfer. The positive is you reduce scamming. You reduce scamming and you reduce, you know... Also, you can add a tax to it, like in the RuneScape Duel Arena, and it helps the economy. But I don't know if it's worth for the minds of the player. I don't know, man. You can gamble responsibly, but a lot of people don't. And the question is like, what's right to allow and what's right to enable rather, and what's I don't know the answer. I don't know the answer. I'm not an anti-gambling person. I'm not a pro. I'm just like a gamble responsibly. I think gambling is really fun and really cool, but you have to do it so responsibly, like so responsibly. But yes, it's in. If a game had gambling or it didn't, I wouldn't really judge it one way or the other, Jack. It's really fucking hard to like. I think no one's solved. Maybe someone has. I don't know the answer to gambling. It's really hard. It's really, really a difficult situation. I'll see y'all at the craps table. I also feel like this generation is we are being fed so much gambling ads and so much gambling propaganda right now. It's like crazy. Like all the sports betting stuff. It's really, really wild. And it's, once again, some good and some bad. I think it can be a fun little thing. Like I have friends who they all throw in like $5 and they do like a group parlay where all of them like pick a leg, and it's like a fun little meme, you know? Like that's awesome, right? Like gambling can be just a fun little responsible meme. And I always want to encourage people to like think of gambling as paying for entertainment, right? If you're gambling $10, it's the same as paying for a movie ticket. And when you leave a movie theater, you're not expecting to like have that ticket back or have that money, right? You're paying for the entertainment. That's what gambling is. And I think it's really important to think of it like that. Versus like gambling is not a money-making method, right? And I feel like a lot of people get sucked into thinking it's like that, which is really, really rough. Really, really rough. Anyways. You have friends? Damn, that's cool as fuck. I know. PokeMMO player has a wee bit of a social life. Shocker. I don't know. Me and my wife have been kind of holed up in our apartment for ever since Shiny Wars. We've been kind of holed up, I'll be honest. Just count cards, Warhead. I don't know. When it comes to things like poker or like, I don't know anything about. That might be a little different. I don't know. Your DMs, I appreciate it. Voltorb flip. The worst crippling gambling addiction of all. Destroying our cities in Pokemon. Voltorb flip, boys. Just disgusting content. Yeah, yeah, no, you're not wrong. It's always like, this guy made $2 million via gambling in 2025. If you look how many fucking girls I have and my hot car and my sick mansion. If you have a gambling problem or gambling addict, please call this hotline, blah, blah, blah. Don't die from gambling, blah, 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 blah. Okay, have a great day. Like no, it is 100%. No, you nailed it. It is very much, part of me, I almost respect that at least they do that. Like, it could be worse. I don't know if they have to. I don't know. The real travesty was Voltorb content. True. Manipulating the Voltorb flip economy. That is honestly true. Yeah, it's a good question, Clarko. It's a good question. It's a good question, honestly. True and real. Just use a solver. Tech W. Dude, I found out recently the first Pirates of the Caribbean movie, okay? The first Pirates of the Caribbean movie is ranked within the top 250 movies of all time on IMDb. And honestly, I fucking get it. It's actually so like it's really sad because the Pirates of the Caribbean franchise, I feel like, was tainted by all the sequels and shit. The first Pirates of the Caribbean movie is so fucking good. It's so good. It is. It's so good. All the different dynamics, the like basically like 3 main characters. It's not just what's it called? Yeah, it's so good. I feel like it's forgotten. I forgot about it because the sequels and stuff being kind of memey, but the first part is so good, dude. I was really, it's so good. Also, what's it called? I didn't realize Rush, the movie with the like F1 movie with Chris Hemsworth, that was in the top 250 of all time on IMDb. I thought it was a good movie. I thought it was underrated, but apparently it's not. It's like so respected. Dude, the CGI graphics, this is like kind of well known, but yeah, the CGI graphics from the first Pirates of the Caribbean they're like insane for the time. Like they look way ahead of their time. It was insane. Caught. I can go over movies. I'll go over movies I rated. I wrote a few reviews. Snowpiercer. Anybody seen Snowpiercer? I gave that a 5. That's a 5 out of 5. I think Snowpiercer is the best class-based movie. I think Snowpiercer is phenomenal. I think I've talked about that. I've never seen the TV show. I know there is a TV show. I've never seen it. I think Snowpiercer movie is fucking phenomenal. Snowpiercer are so good. Yeah, I didn't like it. Hey, fair enough. I think it's so good. I think it's phenomenal. It's also a cool premise. Movie channel win. I don't know enough. I like movies. I'm not smart enough to talk about movies. Yeah, I haven't seen the TV show, so I have no idea. But the fucking dude, Snowpiercer is so good. That's a 5 out of 5 for me. I think people in my community might agree with this, because we're a different generation. I think The Breakfast Club is like a 3 out of 5. Like I think The Breakfast Club is like fine. I'm curious to see chat's thoughts. The Breakfast Club, my review of The Breakfast Club was probably revolutionary for the time, but I watched it for the first time in the early 2010s and it just felt shallow to me. The whole meme of like The Breakfast Club is like, oh my god, they put the goth girl with the weird nerd kid and the hot girl and the jock and the bad boy all together in the same room. And it's like, whoa, like we can break the stereotypes of high school. And I feel they all become friends. Whoa. But I feel like this is just like, I feel like it was like, this was a real problem. And this was true back when the movie came out in like the 80s. But I feel like we're just past that. I don't think cliques are, and maybe it's anecdotal experience from the high schools that I grew up at. I feel like cliques are they are a thing still, and they always look like human nature or whatever, but like they're not nearly as bad, right? Every jock now plays video games. Like it's not like what's the math where like 90% of men age like 20 to 24 play video games? Like it's not like some nerdy thing anymore, you know? Now, the jocks might play like Call of Duty and Madden, and the nerds play like Civ or like PokeMMO, True and Real. But like, everybody plays video games. I feel like that click stuff, they definitely play up the stereotypes. There's way more wholesome than High School Musical. It's definitely way better than High School Musical. I don't think High School Musical is a good movie. That was definitely way behind. Like that was, bro, High School Musical feels way behind on its time. No, I agree. No, I agree with that. Was a book? I don't know anything about the Snowpiercer Burke. What the fuck? Book, honestly. I feel like cliques and stereotypes have kind of like they're less severe nowadays, right? Did anybody, now this is a boomer take, did anybody grow up watching Freaks and Geeks? That was a banger TV show that had like very designated like clique, and I think that was good. I think that was entertaining. Obviously, it was kind of dumb, but like. I think Freaks and Geeks is great. It's a great show. There's also so many famous people. Yeah, Freaks was so good, dude. It was. True cliques aren't a thing. I feel like it's yeah. I feel like true cliques. I feel like we've evolved past that a little bit, which is nice. Only because you're not longer in school. I feel like growing up in high school, we didn't really have like cliques were a thing, but they weren't as severe as they were in like the 80s. And I think they just like top TV. The actors are insane. It has like I know it's like James Franco, Seth Rogen, right? Like it's all the actors in Freaks and Geeks are crazy. It's like crazy how many. Yeah. Just how kids are though. I don't know if they are anymore. I could be wrong. I don't know if kids are as cliquey as they used to be. That's kind of the. I feel like we are getting more open. We are getting more accepting of like a multifaceted, even as kids. That's the goal. Hopefully each generation is more open and accepting, right? I think it's working. I don't know. From what I heard, it's still bad here. Yeah, but that's Britopia. That's, sorry, I can't talk on Britopia. I am talking from, it's gonna be hyper different. It's gonna be hyper different, even like per like few hundred square feet or like per high school. For sure, Clarko. For sure. Check local chat. Oh no. Am I getting robbed again? The British are back for their tax. Hand it over, you American. Okay, at least it's a little creative. I like the shovel. Go dig for your tea, bruv. So dumb. Okay. One of my biggest movie takes, okay? I can't believe we're in movie conversations, so apologies if you don't care. Throw up your own movie takes. I'm in the movie arc. We're in the Patrouski Eboja movie arc, okay? I feel like most people, I've had this take before, and I feel like most people disagree with it, and I can't believe it. I think the Planet of the Apes remake trilogy from like 2011 to 2017 or whatever, Rise of the Planet of the Apes, Dawn, and then Dawn of the Planet of the Apes and like Battle for or whatever. I think that trilogy should be in conversation when talking about Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, Star Wars. Like I think that remake trilogy, I think Planet of the Apes as a franchise should be in the discussion with like the fucking goats of like, it's so good, dude. Planet of the Apes, that trilogy is fucking insane. The original of the Planet of the Apes were like unbelievably insane for the time. Obviously they're kind of dated now, but insanely good. Time to implement attack specific against Americans dude, that's funny. I think I'm all for MMOs are all about like social memes. Imagine all the British players like banding up and like walking around and trying to like trade spam and like tax Americans. Like that's it. As an American, that's fucking hilarious. Apes Together Strong, it's so good, dude. Sorry, L take him in the movies ain't bad, but nowhere near that lead. I get it. I understand. I will vouch for it every day of the week. I will vouch for, I think Planet of the Apes, that franchise is up there with Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, Star Wars. Like it should be in the conversation with the goats. I'm starting this movement now. Yo, good luck. I haven't really met, maybe like small snippets when I was super young, but I always hear good things. I have not watched the OG Top Gun. I should. And I gotta watch, I love Miles Teller, but I gotta watch the new one with my boy. Yeah, it's definitely, that's fair, Lhasa. Wait, I just realized your name is Lasagna, but it's the G is capital. Haven't seen no clue. Legend left me emotionally scarred. I Am Legend. I think Casey has never seen I Am Legend because she doesn't want to. It's too sad for her, she says. I love I Am Legend. It's a great movie. It's so good. It's pretty good. It's quite good. I finally got Casey to watch Hancock. Bro, I genuinely think Hancock is my favorite superhero movie. It's flawed. It's not a perfect movie by any means. They kind of gloss over, like they kind of don't go into enough detail on you know, Hancock, and you know, I don't want to spoil whatever, but like Hancock is so good. Fast zombies fucking scare me. Fair. We watched World War Z recently as well. I have not seen The Last of Us. Hancock's very good. I fucking love Hancock. It's so underrated. Oh, I would be so down for that. Dob. Misery top tier movie. I don't know Misery. Let's look into it. Let me go over my films list. I made my Letterboxd account finally. Me and Casey watched Carry On last night. That movie was fine. It could have been, that movie had so much potential. The main actor, I feel like, really was not great, unfortunately. Jason Bateman's performance carried the fuck out of Carry On. He is so good in Carry On. It's kind of crazy. I still need to watch Ozark. Have you ever seen Super? I don't think so. Has anybody seen Super? I'll take suggestions, bro. I'm down to learn about movies. Super movie, 2010 action comedy. This looks like I'm down to watch this. It's reminding me of like Kick-Ass. Guy from The Office is the main character. Wait, that's a good meme. That sounds familiar. So good. Dude, yes. Wait, literally the exact sentence that I said, Arizo, is Hancock is what Deadpool tries to be. No, I actually so fucking agree with you. No, that was literally the fucking as we were watching Hancock, I literally said that fucking exact sentence. Exact. I really want to watch The Last of Us. The problem is I want to play the video games first. And I have so many video games to play. No, I so unbelievably agree with you, Arizo. So unbelievably agree with you. Yeah, I think this is right though. Maybe I could go up to like 2.5 out of 5 stars. I gave Oppenheimer 2 stars out of 5. That movie was, ooh, I really wanted to like it. I really expected to like it. I thought it was gonna be good. Man, dude, I have not watched The Walking Dead. I want to. Well, the problem is I didn't want to growing up. Zombie, I'm not that scared of many things. Not to flex. I'm very terrified of certain like heights. I'm terrified of, like petrified. But like zombies was always something that kind of scared me growing up. Idiocracy is phenomenal. I don't know Dread. I've seen Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park was never it for me. I get it. I respect it, but it was never like the thing for me. Idiocracy is phenomenal. Fucking phenomenal movie. I think Idiocracy is up there with like Stranger Than Fiction and like The Truman Show and like Idiocracy are kind of in the same tier. Like comedy reflection. Yeah, I always hear it starts. I really do want to watch I've seen Shaun of the Dead. Shaun of the Dead's fine. It's solid. I don't like love it, but it's like good. The Truman Show is like a must watch. I feel like I think they actually did show me The Truman Show in school. Hot Fuzz. I tried to watch Hot Fuzz. Wait, no, maybe I didn't. I think I saw like parts of Hot Fuzz growing up on like Comedy Central. Like, I don't think I've watched this movie. Definitely not in full. I've seen parts of it. So good.
Cool.
Idiocracy's fantastic, yeah. A good meme. Rush Hour. I don't think I've ever seen Rush Hour. So often. It's so good, dude. It's really, Jim Carrey is also fucking brilliant. I love, also just like really cheesy. Liar Liar with Jim Carrey is like so good. It's a cute movie and it's good. I don't know. I love it. I'll have to watch Rush Hour. Dude, wait, speaking of, okay, this is okay. This is kind of a boomer take of mine, okay? I need to get more DVDs and Blu-rays. Bro, me and my wife, okay. I think she pays for like 3 streaming subscriptions, like Netflix, Hulu, and like Max. And I have a trial right now for Apple TV so we can watch Severance that shows my contributions to the home. I just hate paying for monthly things. I'd rather just like, you know, hit up the old web, World Wide Web. But my point being, we had 4 streaming services between us, okay? We could not. We were like going through our list of movies to watch and we fucking didn't have any of them. And I actually couldn't believe it. I was like, what the, the amount of movies, what the fuck is the point? Yo, Apple TV fans, where are you at? Because I want to flame you. What the fuck is the point of Apple TV? Why is it like everything other than like 5 movies and 5 TV shows you have to pay for on Apple TV? What the fuck is the point on Apple TV? Severance is the point. That is true. Severance is like, oh my God. Let me finish this rant and I'll fucking suck Severance's dick in a second because it's actually so insanely good. Holy fuck. But like we had 4 streaming services between us and we went through like, I'm not joking, like 20 to 30 movies and we didn't have any of them. I like actually couldn't believe it. I don't understand. It's so insane. It's so crazy, dude. What are you doing? I mean, hey, I'm with you. It's so insane. Sell me on Severance. I've never heard of it. Go watch it right now and just go in blind. And give it a little time. It's a little slow at points, but like even all the slow scenes, I think Severance might be the best TV show ever made. It's fucking insane. We rewatched season 1 and I thought it wouldn't be as interesting rewatching. It's so good. It's insanely good. And then we started watching like the first 2 episodes of season 2. Oh my god, Severance is so good. We want to watch Shrinking and Ted Lasso are both on our things. What's the genre? Kind of like mystery thriller is what I would say. It's insane, dude. Replace Severance with One Piece. If someone told me they didn't like Severance, I would understand. If someone was like, oh, I actually like hated Severance, it like wasn't really for me. It's pushing a certain like more like it's hitting a certain topic. It's about, I don't want to spoil too much. You really have to go in blind. It's what I'll say is Severance is about like work-life dynamic. That's, but like so much more, but like that's like the really like basic meme. It's so good. It's so insane. Severance is so good. I really can't. It's so good. I've never seen a TV show like treat their audience so well. Dude, it's really once again, as a couple who pays for had 4 streaming services between us, we couldn't find Hancock. We couldn't find, like, it was insane. Everything was, we couldn't watch anything we wanted to watch. It was so crazy. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe that everything was like, we still had to pay for it. It's like, okay, God, dude. I really need to buff out my, I want to start pimping out my DVD/Blu-ray collection for sure. Cause yeah. I rewatch movies like every few, like we watch Interstellar. Like I probably watched Interstellar like 3 or 4 times in my life. Like there's certain movies I'll definitely rewatch. Step Brothers, Whiplash, The Martian I'd probably rewatch, Interstellar. There's a lot of movies I'd probably rewatch. I like, you know, it's fun. Also, like, how many times do you forget a bunch of stuff in a movie, and then, you know, that happens a lot to me. Interstellar is, it really is. Once again, I'm the biggest hipster. I'm down. I don't know. I think I'm the biggest hipster, but then when I go over my now that I've made a letterbox account and like logging movies or whatever, most of my takes are pretty reasonable. There's like some that stand out as hot, like giving Oppenheimer a 2-star is kind of a hot take, but like, most of my takes are actually pretty reasonable. Interstellar is a 5-star, fucking insane movie. I have not seen Hitchhikers. I really want to. I letterboxed him. I can link it. Does it link the? It's Patrouski. I just started. Me and my wife are in our movie arc, boys. We are fucking watching hella movies. We're playing Sentinerdle. It's been fun. I don't know that much about movies. I love movies. I like watching them, but I really don't know that much. I don't want to become your stereotypical pompous, pretentious, cringe moviegoer, but I do love. It's just fun, man. Movies are so fun. They're so beautiful. Live action movies when it releases. Have you watched the? I don't know what that is, Minty. Apologies. Yeah, Patrouski is my letterbox name. Like things I watched recently. We watched Late Night with the Devil recently. I would give that like 4.5 stars. That was like pretty good. Without spoilers, I think the ending was a little. I still haven't seen Fight Club, which is insane. Yeah, I still haven't seen it. Oh, How to Train Your Dragon. Gotcha. I watched How to Train Your Dragon when I was, I want to say 14 or 16, and I didn't love it, but I think it might have been the setting. I think I need to like try to watch that one again. Kind of insane. I still haven't seen Life of Pi. I need to watch that. There's a bunch of classics that there's always more movies to watch. Straight away a 5-star. I feel like that's kind of a freebie though. Like I mean, I've said this on stream before. I honestly kind of think Ghibli's overrated. I'll be honest. But Spirited Away is a 5 out of 5 for sure. I still need to watch a fair bit. I need to watch like my Neighbor Totoro, for example. I need to watch. I don't even know. I don't think Perfect Blue is Ghibli, but I need to watch Perfect Blue. I need to watch Millennium Actress. There are a lot of classics I want to watch. But The Boy and the Blue Heron, I really love. That was my favorite. That's probably my favorite Ghibli movie now. It definitely is. I was really impressed by Boy and the Blue Heron. I was really unimpressed by Howl's Moving Castle. I always say I'm kind of shocked that Ghibli is as popular as it is, as I feel like it's very. Ghibli is all about like the difficulty of animation and like the sound effects they add. I always say like in a Ghibli, like the Ghibli movies are very like, there's not really a plot in most Ghibli movies. They're very loose. They're very, very loose plot wise. And I feel like generally most people don't like that in movies, but for some reason they do in animated movies. Maybe that's a human thing. I don't know. A lot of his visuals. I think most people just watch a Ghibli movie and it just looks pretty. And that's, you know. The Tekken movie. Princess Mononoke is mid at best. Princess Mononoke is so good, but it ends up being not great. The reason why, the actual, I think I gave it like a 7 out of 10 on my analyst or whatever. The problem with Princess Mononoke is that it should have just been a TV show. It's too fast. It's like a, how long is it? It's like a 3-hour movie, whatever. It's like pretty long movie, but it's not long enough. To the point where it's a problem. It is, how long is this movie? 2 hours and 13 minutes. It's way too short. The character building and like the connections between, it's just too fast. This movie should have been a TV show. It should have been like, it should have been like a 6-hour movie is the problem, you know? And I think that would have made it so much better. It would have made it so much better. But I think the pacing, it feels rushed. Princess Mononoke feels extremely rushed. And I think that really, really hurt it. If it was like a 6-hour movie with the same stuff, it would have been amazing. Like a TV show. Cool. Yeah, you don't have the time. You need more time to connect with the characters of Princess Mononoke, in my opinion. Best Ghibli film? I really liked it. I don't think it's recency bias. I really liked The Boy and the Blue Heron. I also saw that one in theaters. Ghibli is holy. A lot of people view Ghibli as holy, yeah. It's actually crazy. I appreciate it, Pyros also. Ghibli, like, really has done more for anime in the mainstream sphere than anything, I think. Like, it's kind of insane. I didn't realize, when going through the top 250 movies on IMDb, like, there's like 3 or 4 anime movies. It's kind of like, that blew my, as someone growing up, like, I always talk about, like, seeing like Naruto action figures or like Naruto posters in a Walmart blows my fucking brain apart. Like, growing up, anime was like this like shunned, extremely niche thing, right? Like, you got bullied for watching anime 100% growing up. And now it's like very mainstream. It's like very, very, it's really crazy to see how popular it's gone. It's very fucking cool. It's a good thing. It's a beautiful thing to see like Naruto manga like in a Target. Like, it blows my mind. It's crazy. I have not, John Doe. I've not seen A Silent Voice. I did watch, one of my hot anime movie takes is Your Name. I hated that. I dropped it. I watched the first 50 minutes, I think, and I stopped watching. I could not finish that movie. I thought it was really bad. People loved it. But okay, positive movie takes. What are some positive? Because I feel like whenever I have some hot ones, those just stick out in my head. But I have a lot of boring movie takes as well, you know? The Autopsy of Jane Doe, phenomenal movie, 4.5 stars. The Martian, phenomenal movie, 5 stars. Logan, amazing, probably one of the best superhero movies, if not the best, 5 stars. I like Hancock, but like Logan's probably like the best superhero quote unquote. Not even really that much of a superhero movie. I can rate by rating. Let's do your rating, highest first. 12 Angry Men, one of the few old movies that has held up well, true and real. Dig it, Chad. Gave it 5 stars. Space Jam, easy 5-star movie, true. I seen a Batman shirt and an Abercrombie. Yeah, like, that, as silly as that sounds, like, no, it's crazy, man. Okay. I'm surprised this movie isn't, I feel like this movie was talked about for a while and brought up a lot, but I feel like it really fell off. I think The Social Network is a, like, top tier movie. I feel like it's not, there's probably kind of a cold take, but I feel like it's kind of forgotten though. I don't know. I think it was like a 5-star amazing. I think it's so good. I think the way they tell this whole story, I don't know. I think this movie's so fucking good. Yo, Pat, what's up, Barrels? Love or hate it, no in between. Fair enough. Erased is very good. Erased is very, very, very good. It's the Facebook movie. Dude, he's so good in it, Jack. He's so good. Everybody, dude, everybody's so good in that. The Social Network is so good. Jesse Eisenberg. It's so good, dude. Mrs. Spider-Man. Yeah, we thought. Yeah, erased anime. Yes. Yeah. Thank you for smoking. I don't know that. I'll look into it. What was it? Thank you for smoking. Thank you for smoking. Oh, fuck. This has what's his name. That's cool. The main actor. This has Rob Lowe. That's funny. I'd watch this. Nick Taylor, a lobbyist for Big Tobacco, finds it difficult to balance his duties defending the dangerous substance with those of being a good role model for his son. Fuck, that's a good... No, that's a good meme. I'd watch that. That's interesting. What else? Dude, this is what my friends showed me this movie. One of the best comedies. I never hear anybody talk about it, but it probably is. Maybe it's just more popular than I realize, and I'm just not in the right circles or in the circles for it. Bro, The Disaster Artist, the movie with the Franco brothers where they go over the movie about The Room, and is Johnny Wiseau, is that his name? Dude, that movie is so... That is one of the funniest... The Disaster Artist is one of the funniest comedies I've seen in a really long time. It's really, really insane. Goodbye to D's. D's nuts in your mom's mouth. Nice try, Milo. But yeah, I have seen that. Yeah, I haven't seen... That's on my plan to watch at one point. Found Zapdos randomly. Yo, nice. I've never seen a John Wick movie. They're probably... I like, you know, fun action movies. I think you can enjoy any movie. You have to just know what you're getting into. But knowing what you're getting into beforehand is so important. Get him out of here. He should get a 10-minute for a failed These Nuts joke is supposed to be a 10-minute timeout. So sorry. Milo's always so chill and nice too. I'm sorry, Milo. I'm not mad at you. It's just a rule. There's got to be a punishment for failing a These Nuts joke. What are some other 5-star? 5-star banger movies. Barbarian, great horror movie, gave it 5 stars. Blades of Glory, like an underrated Will Ferrell comedy, 5 stars. Will Arnett, is it Will and Amy Poehler, is that her name? Those two in that movie are so fucking good. Talladega Nights got 5 stars for me. The Planter movie, I don't know. It's gonna be a fucking Planter Nuts. It's gonna be a fucking... It stars D's Nuts. You're so... Okay. This was... Okay. What do you mean it stars... This is just a bad... Okay, this is not a D's... This is a 10-minute. I'm sorry. You can't say... What? You didn't even do a setup. You just said... That's a terrible D's Nuts joke. Well, bro, have some... Guys, if you're gonna put... You know... Have a bar. Have a level of... Come on. Have a classy D's Nuts joke, guys. Okay, come on. We have a level of respect here. If you're going to make a D's Nuts joke or a your mom joke, just have it be a nice, classy one, okay? True and real, right? Jeez Louise. I haven't seen Solo Leveling yet. No. I haven't watched much anime, man. I really haven't. I have not seen Gladiator. I'm sorry. I know I should. I'm sorry. What do you think Amulet Coin Farm after drop? What do you think about Amulet Coin Farm drop? I assume what you're asking. I think it's kind of the same spot where it was. Saving Private Ryan is really fucking good. I don't know nearly enough about directors. I have to learn Lasagna. I think Amulet Coin Farming, honestly, a good question. I think Amulet Coin Farming in general is a little overrated. It's a solid... I shouldn't even say solid. Amulet Coin Farming should not be done purely for Pokeyen, in my opinion. It makes about 120 to 150k Pokeyen per hour, I think, after testing recently. If you want to shiny hunt Meowth or Ponyta, that's when Amulet Twin farming is good, right? If you want to shiny hunt while making Pokeyen, that's where it's cool, you know? I know of the pickpocket strat. I don't think it's like that required to make it that much better. I think it's fine to do the double. I don't think it makes it that much better. It's nice. Probably should have it, but what's up, Frotz? How you doing, dude? I think Amulet Coin is kind of overrated at 30k though. Damn, but even then, you still make like 120 to. It's not that. If you're just trying to make Pokeyen, I would not recommend players Amulet Twin farm. If you want to shiny hunt while Pokeyen farming, then it's fucking solid. Same with like Heatmore and Flame Orb, you know. I haven't seen Coco. My wife loved it. She said it was really, really good. I haven't seen it. I usually do. So I haven't live streamed in about a week, Zuko. So it's been a bit of a break. But I usually live stream 4 days a week, Monday through Thursday. 12 p.m. ET. A Star is Born. That sounds familiar. Star is Born. I haven't seen this. The Bradley Cooper romance. Bradley Cooper, Lady Gaga. What a crazy. I haven't seen this. I've heard it's very good, right? I need to watch that. One from the GTL. Yeah. I wouldn't recommend Amulet Coin farming for Pokeyen. I don't think it's good. It's fine. If you want to shiny hunt while farming Yen, it's great. But I wouldn't do it if you don't want a shiny Meowth or Ponyta. There's better methods. If you're looking for money making methods, I have a video on my channel called 63 Moneymakers in PokeMMO, and it really does like touch on everything. Like it really goes through a massive, you know, there are so many methods. I haven't seen Joker 2. A funny story. I mean, Joker 1 was solid. Probably a little bit overrated, but you know, it makes sense. I still gave like a Joker 1 like 4.5 stars out of 5. Joker 2, okay. Me and my wife heard it was really bad, but we wanted to judge for ourselves because we like to, you know, do that. You know, we don't always agree with the normal opinion. We went to book our tickets to watch the Joker 2, and it was so bad they pulled it from theaters. Like they stopped showing Joker 2 at our local theaters because it was so fucking bad. Nobody was watching it, which that was the moment where we were like, okay, maybe it is fucking bad. Holy shit. Like that's insane. Yo, what's up, Frog Grubs? Dude, the break was pretty good. I got a lot done. In Dungeon Defenders. Are you shooting a Beldum? No, this is the best spot in the game for Bagon. You have about a 20% chance at a Bagon here. You should never ever shiny hunt Beldum here. It's really, really bad. It is a 10,000 hour hunt on average if you were to hunt Beldum here. Do not hunt Beldum here. If you want to hunt Beldum, you should either egg hunt it, or if you really want, I would recommend egg hunting it, but if you really want a single encounter, you could do any other spot. This is the worst spot to go for Beldum in the game, even though it has. So what you would do is you would go for Matang. If you want a shiny Metagross, you would go for Matang over at Chargestone Cave, or go to like Giant Chasm and single encounter and pop lures for Metagross / Matang. Do not hunt for Beldum here. It is a 10,000 hour shiny hunt on average. Really fucking rare. If you get one on the way to a Bagon, that's amazing. Hell yeah. What's the hours for a Bagon? I think Bagon is 500 hours on average. Frotz went pretty unlucky though, if I recall correctly. He completed, not only did he complete Bagon, he fucking completed every single Dragon Shiny in PokeMMO. Nah, lucky. There's no way. You went through a fucking trial, bro. Trials and tribulations. Got Bagon for Dratini. Wait, I thought Bagon was your final one. Am I wrong? Wait, my bad. Or do you mean like hours played or some shit? Wait, linked up. Okay, a screenshot. Yeah, thank you. I'm new. Does it have any alpha? It have any alpha Pokemon spawn counter? I'm really sorry. I don't know if I understand the question. If you could rephrase it. Sorry, that's my fault. I don't understand it. It's have any alpha Pokemon spawn encounter. Yeah, I know Frox is going on his next, and like it's like
if most people were like, oh yeah, I'm gonna complete this Pokedex shiny, like this, even I'd be like, okay, like, you know, I'd be like, best of luck, dude, but like, I kind of don't think you'll, you know, not, that sounds kind of mean, but like, you know, it makes sense. It's a crazy shunt. If Frotz does it, I'm like, oh yeah, this is, dude, good luck. It's gonna take you a long time, but you probably will do it. That's fucking sick. Like, it's a great goal. Frotz has done similar goals and achieved them. Like, it's fucking sick. Leftist encounters. Oh, you logged it all so nicely. What's the, wait, let me see. Leftist encounters right is hours. 320 out 1 hours on Dratini. That's like double rate, right? I'm pretty sure. That's insane. That's crazy. Dino at 16 hours, Pog. Dragon at 34, okay, about average. Axew at... Oh, I didn't realize you guys got lucky on the Axew. That's sick. The Axew is one of the scariest ones to me. Oh, you got pretty lucky, I guess, on some of these. Trapinch is rough. Well, no, it's about on average. Holy shit. No, this is pretty lucky overall. But still, that double dry on Dratini, because I think Dratini should be like 150 hours. 321 is crazy. Bayon in 306. That's fucking sick, dude.
Cool.
That's awesome, Frotz. 800. I mean, oh yeah, you got lucky. It only took you 846 hours to complete that shiny goal. Like, oh man, so lucky. That's crazy. My quickest shunt, Minty, or Frotz on his dragon hunt? My quickest shunt, yours. My lowest encounter shunt, I think, was my Shuckle still. Or no, was it the Gloom actually? Might have been the Gloom. What was my Gloom at? My Gloom was at something crazy. Single encounter. I'd have to double check. It's somewhere around 106. My Shuckle was 106 encounters, which is insane. A Shuckle in the Safari Zone and then caught it. Dude, this is fucking... Oh, this is sick, Frotz. Wow, you have the whole fucking... Oh my god, that's sick, Frotz. The whole log, bro. Your average encounter rate is 1 out of 23,000? Bro, I need to fucking... Oh my god, Frotz. Over 1 million encounters total? Bro, you've been fucking gaming. Holy shit. I need to get on that. I need to do more shunts. Even out my numbers. Jump about the recent mod from the forum cases, the communications like blank is online. No, I haven't seen it. My Revs is crazy too. Thank you for the heads up, Roy Rogers. 160 dry Torkoal. Okay, jeez. Good luck, dude. Good luck, man. Set up titles and achievements. Yes, in Pokeforce? Dude, that sounds awesome, Jack. Example showing 2M coming alpha spawn Pallet Town. No, so alphas just randomly spawn. There's a range of like, they can, I think they happen, I think an alpha will happen once every in-game day, correct? It's something like that. It's something like a 6-hour, but like, you don't know when alphas will happen for the most part. They're random for the most part. There's technically some rules. If you Google alpha swarms explained, I have a video that breaks it down as well and shows like the time breakdown. Isn't shutting a form of gambling since you gambling your value of time? I don't think so. This question's been posed to me and I had to think about it because I understand the intuition, right? I would argue no. I think at that point, if you're gambling with your time, at that point you're like, what's the word? I feel like everything's gambling if you phrase it like that. That's like saying like, oh yeah, isn't like working really hard in school and trying to like go for a doctorate degree gambling? Because you don't know if you'll get into a good college. You don't know, like at that point everything in life is a gamble because there's already like, I feel like that goes too extreme in my opinion. I also think there's a big difference between gambling with time versus gambling with money, because money you can go in the negative and you can't go in the negative with time. With time you can only spend the time that you have right now. With money you could go fucking negative 250 grand in debt and be fucked for life, right? Like you can, that's why money gambling is so scary, right? Because you literally cannot go negative in time. You can go, well, you could like pick up smoking, I guess. Smoke cigarettes, fucking take 10 years off your life. So like maybe to some extent, but like you can't really for the most part gamble with time in that way. With money, it is so easy to fucking get into debt and just, yeah, be fucked. Sorry, answer? Yeah. But I understand. It's not. It's a really important thing that every shunter should wrestle with. Like, you should think about that, you know? And like, I guess the other thing is like, the big, I bet if you asked 99% of shiny hunters, if you asked, you know, what's your favorite part of shunting? Most people wouldn't say when you get the shiny. Most people would say like the journey. Like, because when you get the shiny, you're happy for like 5 minutes or whatever. But like, the best part's it's the difficulty to get there, right? That's why it's meaningful. That's why like the journey is so important. We're done on a Final Fantasy game. Way to mitigate competition to avoid putting debt into the game. I just don't know if that's enough or possible, because people will always just take loans from other people, you know. What's up, Vault? I like the idea. It's tough. I bought myself a Bluetooth mouse and keyboard for my tablet to play Pokemon. Completely safe. That should be completely safe. There should not be a problem with that. Yeah. Good luck. You should be fine. What's up, Nappy God? Hello. How you doing, dude? How you doing, man? Are PC specs good? It depends on your definition of good. It's the best. It's the most powerful PC I've ever had. So to me, it feels very, very good. To certain people with better PCs, it may not. I think it's like solid. I would say good, not like great. I have a GTX 3050 GPU. I think 32 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM, which is kind of outdated at this point. But like, you know, I think it's 32 gigs of DDR4. GTX 3050. I don't know enough about CPUs. I can check my CPU, but I don't know enough about CPUs. One time I asked my buddy to explain like threads and cores and stuff to me, and I understand it to some extent, but I don't know models, right? So my CPU is an i7 4790 CPU that clocks at 3.6 gigahertz. I don't know enough about CPUs. It's a budget. What's it called? RTX. I always say, wait, is it? I always say I confuse GTX and RTX. Is that the RTX? It is the RTX. Thank you. GeForce RTX 3050. Thank you. That's another thing I always, yeah. There you go. If it shows you how out of touch I am with computer hardware nowadays. I used to be very into it. My first job was demanufacturing computers and server boards, but I fucking... Even that, you know, you're mostly just sorting metals. You're not really... When you're demanufacturing computers and server boards, you're not like, this is a... Oh, shit, it's a fucking RTX 1060. Oh, my God. Oh, it's an AMD 5800 series. Well, you're like, no, this is a fan. This is steel. This one actually had some RAM. Okay, RAM stick pile. Like, you're not actually that... Like, it's much easier to take something apart than it is to put it together. Okay, is that true? I don't know if that's true. For reference, maybe when it was out or whatever, for reference, I bought my entire computer for $500 shipped. So I got a very fucking good deal. RTX 3050 performance per dollar. Yeah, it is. I'll double check it. I guess it depends on what the fucking price. Once again, I paid $500 for my entire computer. I'm pretty happy with it. Shipped and everything. I don't know about PCs who have made a budget of 1.2K. I feel like a lot of people say that's true. Fair enough. I spent a fucking good. I'm happy with it. I guess at current prices, I don't know the fucking mean. Fair enough. I like it. Okay, I'm happy with my PC, but good. Fair enough. There's actually runs well. Yeah, I think most people like hard overpay for their computers. Like it's like actually, I think it's fucking dude. What a milked market. Holy shit. I think people like hardcore overpay for their computers. You can stream, edit, and game on it. Yeah, 100%. The average person should be spending like $500 on a computer, not fucking $2,000 like the expectation that's been set. I bought this computer, I think 3 years ago. I think I bought it 3 years ago for $500. RTX 3050, you know. Same strength. Yeah, no, that's fine. This was just like the best. This was the best option from the store I bought it from. On 2 to 3K. No, I'm not trying to. I think spending 2 to 3K on a PC is fine. I'm not trying to like dick on that, but depends on what you can afford. Obviously, whatever works for you works for you. Dude, a big reason I got into PokeMMO Milo growing up is because I didn't have a good PC. For sure, for sure. Dude, I will never forget. Yeah, what I think is, you know, to each their own. There's no wrong way to, you know. I'm okay with. I probably replace my computer every like 2 to 5 years, and I think that I like that. I don't mind that. I think getting all new hardware every 2 to 5 years for usually $400 to $600, usually my range. I'm very happy with that. Most of my desktops last around 2 to. What the fuck? Bro, we got the fisherman. Wait, Apple did. Huh? Bro, we got fucking Steve Jobs coming after me. Hello? What is this? Bro, what is this fucking Apple TV sponsorship? Yo, watch Severance. Amazing. Fucking ridiculously good 10 out of 10 TV show. But what the fuck? Apple TV kick W? That's crazy, dude. That is a good little. Look at the fisherman, bro. Fishermen officially endorse Apple TV, boys. You heard it here first. The space in the... Okay, the Apple TV trifecta. Yo, what's up, Essence? This is a good meme. Derbeep. What's up, Derbeep? What's this guy saying? Dr. Faller. Bro, Dr. Faller showed up. We got is that a CM, a community manager? Yo, I respect it. Good team organization. Yo, shout out TFBO. Not bad, fellas. Not bad. What you got, Derbeep? What is this? Fuck, are you giving me the... Hey, I got you. Don't, I got my own. Don't worry, boys. There you go. There you go, fellas. Get your screenshot. There you go. This was a good meme. I can respect a high effort meme. This Valorant music? No. But it does sound... I get the... It does sound like... Maybe... I don't know. Maybe the song's the game. I don't know. I know a lot of people really enjoy building PCs. I honestly don't. I get the appeal. Building a PC or building things like that is very fun until you encounter a problem. And then I just can't stand... I spent so much time growing up troubleshooting PCs. I just had a lot of bad fucking tech issues, and ugh, nightmare. A lot of internet issues growing up that I troubleshoot a ton. Yes, I did play... Dude, Palworld was so good. So good. I do, Chris, but... What can I say? I do, Chris. The one thing that's different, if you look up like top 3 mods, Pokemon, all Pokemon players use, whatever, I have a video on it. But I didn't have internet in my house for I think 2 to 4 years growing up. So what I did was I stole my neighbor's Wi-Fi, and I would just go to like the library a lot or whatever, a certain place that had free Wi-Fi. I was a bad kid. Anyways, what was the meme? Oh, is it Palworld getting sued right now? Yeah, for fucking dumb reasons, bro. Palworld is, I think this, once again, that shit sets such a bad precedent. Unbanned from YouTube? Yo, give me your username. I'm down. I unban people really aggressively. If you, TLDR, if you ever get banned on anything from me, like YouTube, Twitch, Discord, whatever, just DM me on Discord and be like, hey man, my bad. And I'll be like, oh yeah, don't worry about it, you know? Like, if you message me and you're like, hey man, I got banned for no reason, like fuck your mods, like you suck dick, plus your mom's cooked, like probably not gonna unban you. But like, if you're like, hey man, you know, I was a little rowdy one day, you know, my bad. It's not a big deal. Easiest unbans of my life. Yeah, stuff like that is, yeah, troubleshooting tech is a pain in the ass. I can't even build Legos. No way I'm building PC. Yo, I suck at, real. I suck at following instructions. Some haters are still here. Yeah, it takes a... Okay, Tom is the only one who can say that. By the way, ban him, true. Palworld was so good. I was really, really impressed by Palworld. Like, unbelievably impressed. Yeah, no, that's fucking awesome, Minhai. I do have a video on what mods I use. Sorry, let me get back to that question. I do have a video on it. The one thing I would change is no custom strings. I wouldn't recommend installing custom strings right now. You can if you want to, if you really search for it, but like they don't really do much anymore. They do a little bit on certain things, but the devs are trying to get rid of custom strings. They're trying to standardize strings. Just switch out custom strings for turning your text speed in game settings wise to instant. That's what I would do. That's the one change. Yo, everybody fucking jumping. We got some jumpers. True and real, Jakari. True and real. Yes, Essence. So sorry. Is this a flex? This is a flex. This is for sure not a price check because this is fucking sick. World's first. This is the world's first Safari Talk cast form, isn't it? Is it, is this Johto? Or is it just in Hoenn? And it's just like, this was Hoenn. I remember this clip, I'm pretty sure. This was in the Hoenn Safari Zone, correct? This is insane. Secret as well. Yes, that was I remember this clip. This was so insane. First secret shiny Safari caught. Oh, is it the first like secret shiny in the Safari Zone at all? Like around the release of secret shinies? I want to know the price. Bro, I don't know how to price check fucking one of a kind. Like fucking what? I just want to fucking refund you on this, honestly. Because I can't even, dude, I can't even begin to price check this. I don't know, man. Can mods refund him? I can't price check that. Yo, Happy Derpy. Thanks for the sub, man. The Twitch Prime. I really appreciate that. 100 yen. Huge. I am better than Happy Derpy. Yo, to get troll word a classic name around here. What's up, dude? Yeah, someone could honestly just refund. Dude, I cannot price check that Essence. I'm so sorry. That is out of my... I can't price check one of ones. That's a little too... That's tough, dude. Dude, I would love to see more stuff like this. I think team organized memes like this is one of the coolest things in MMOs, you know? Like, regardless of... I want to give an example, but please no politics, because obviously I think this person's gotten a lot more involved in politics recently, but just ignore that, okay? One of the coolest things in World of Warcraft history, in my opinion, was when Asmongold in his community led that boss to fucking that city. I forget what it is or whatever. But that like shit like that is the coolest. That is the coolest shit that can happen in MMOs. Is when some giant like people socialize and they have a common goal and they all like work together to cause chaos. It's one of the most fun parts of MMOs. Probably the defining part of MMOs is those memorable moments, you know? Riots in PokeMMO are some of the coolest parts of the game, you know? Yeah, that's insane, Essence. That's so cool. There's so many people there. They just came to hang out, man. They just came to hang out. Yeah, stuff like that's amazing. I love like people coordinating a meme attack, okay? That's what MMOs are all about, IMO. I can't believe I'm gonna be 40k dry here soonish. It's still like 2 hours away, but that is... I did not expect to go 40k dry on this hunt, boys. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe that's naive of me. I always expect to be back at neutral or whatever, you know? Dude, good luck to you, Essence. No charm, by the way. Yeah, I always expect... Okay, I'm always like, oh yeah, dude, like I went 60k dry on a hunt and then I got 10,000 encounters and then 30k. Surely I'm back to normal. Surely my rate is back to normal. I mean, honestly, if I got something like within 40k, I should be back to normal-ish. But like, I don't know. I feel like I should just go do ×5 hordes. I feel like this is gonna be our dry hunt, boys. I feel like I'm cooked. Give him a shiny. The problem is I just also... Sorry for complaining. I don't like to do that a whole lot, but you know, all you can do is keep getting more encounters. That's all you can really do. But I always go dry on my rare shunts and my single encounters. That's what really sucks. Like, my ×5 hordes, I get pretty lucky. I feel like pretty consistently. But it's always the slow hunts that I get unlucky on. / go dry on, right? Like, almost all of these encounters are from single encounters, are from eggs, are from fossils, from Shiny War. And then, like, every single time a Shiny War happens, I do rare shunts only for the entire week, and I like always go dry. To be fair, I've gotten Predatos once in a war, which that was pretty amazing. So, do you have an estimate of how many one of one items? I don't know. That's a good question. Oh, I don't know. I mean, it depends how loose you want to get with it as well. Like, is the first Suicune caught, like, not just shiny, but like first legendary caught, like, is the first of each legendary like a one of one? Like, do you count that as a, you know, that's tough. Check trees. I'm down to check honey trees in a sec. I've checked them a fair bit. I've tried to do some honey tree stuff. This is the best spot in the game for shiny Bagon. It'll be a good time. Soon I should go through all my old shunts and calculate my overall rate. I feel like that'd be a good thing to do. Ever talk to the trees? Maybe I should. Maybe I should start, honestly. They'll lead me towards the direction of a shiny at this point, honestly. That's better. That's increase my odds. Someone make and bring me food? Yo, just drive over to our place across the ocean, Clarko. We've got something. We'll feed you some classic American microwave burgers. Or something juicy. Actually, you know what? No, you know what we could feed you, Clarko? We have some factors in our fridge with your name on it. Or, if you're in the US, you guys could order your own factor. Did you guys know this? Oh my goodness. 50% off your first factor order, okay? Link in the description. It is US only, I believe. 50% off your first box. What the hell? Using my link / discount code in the description. What a deal, bro. What a deal. 50% off of food in this economy. Amazing. Good stuff. It's good food. Me and my wife enjoy it. It helped me a ton during Shiny Wars. It's a lifestyle dependent thing. If you live an extremely busy life, are self-employed, you know, maybe are a parent. Well, if you're a parent, maybe you're probably like cooking meals for your kids. So maybe it's not good for parents, you know? I'll be honest about that. You know, depends on your lifestyle. If you're a young 20s person and you don't want to do dishes, you don't want to go to the grocery store, you want to just work and, you know, work on stuff. I don't know what you're busy, right? I think Factor is amazing. Factor like kicked ass for me during Shiny Wars. It was really fucking helpful. It kept me energized, gave me proper nutrition, so I wasn't on a total gamer diet, you know. It was really good. Not having dishes is big, dude. We underestimate how much time and money you spend like on gas going to the grocery store. How much time, dude? Me and Casey did a grocery store run today. It took us like 2.5 hours. And we came home. We were like 2 hours, 2 to 2.5 hours. We're like, what the fuck? Like, how did that take so long? Like, it actually used so much time. You know, when you're self-employed or like have a lot of stuff to do at home, like losing 2.5 hours of groceries can be brutal, dude. Would you be opposed to the next event after the Lunar New Year event being feet themed? We're fucked, aren't we? I don't even know how to. We're actually doomed, right? Is that the? Do we just pack it up here? Call it? Bro, what the what? Huh? Time to reset. We need a societal reset. Actually, true. Is there a way that Patrouski can own at least a nice chunk of the? Is there a way that Patrouski can own a decent chunk of the company? Hey, I appreciate. No, I'll take my my commissions. I appreciate. You know, yeah, I am CEO of Factor. True and real. Actually, true and real. We got the best. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. Ain't that just a Clarko stream? Yo, true. Do I collect Pokemon cards? Not really. Do I have some? I mean, yes. I wouldn't call myself a collector. I don't really actively seek out more cards. I own Night March as a deck. I love Night March, so I have a deck. And then I have a few graded Pokemon cards, most of which were a wedding present, hilariously. So I have a few. I have like a two graded Stunfists, a few different graded Shuckles, a graded like Chandelure, and like some of Casey's favorite Pokemon like Bulbasaur and stuff. But I wouldn't say I would say I'm a Magic the Gathering player and collector much more than I like Pokemon. It's a fun TCG. Prize cards are a really interesting mechanic. If you could add a late game challenge to the game, what would it be? Probably a boring answer, but probably like permanent. Well, is it for me or for the game? Like for the benefit of the game, I want to see raids and achievements. For my own benefit, I don't even know. Maybe like I just want more PvP tiers. For my if I were to personally pick what I want PU and RU. What was my hat prior to this? I think it was something funny, but I don't remember what it was. I have so many fucking hats, dude. Oh, Vampire Fangs. Thank you. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. Was this really my look? Oh, the body is what I'm missing. Supposed to be Candy Cane. There we go. This look is so... This might be my goofiest look yet. Might just eat some cereal. Bro, cereal's based. If you feel rotten, though, it may not make you feel better. You need a factor, bro. What's up, Kaylee? How you doing, dude? What's up? What's on dungeons? It'd be great, yeah. Caught. Unbelievably caught. Fool, you're not even close. What is this evil villain? What's happening? Got some RP in chat. So I had a CM whisper me. So the flood is coming for your stream. That's okay. I'll get flooded. I'm okay with that. If you have an open spot, I really appreciate the offer, Flow Market. Yeah, I can leave this in a sec. Thank you. 3 hours left on stream, boys. If you want to add time to that, you can factor sub. If you factor sub and the little thing doesn't update, let me know and I will just set like DM me a receipt and I will add the hour. Destroyed some of my NU team with 5 months left. Oof, almost the 6-0. Let me leave this link. I appreciate the offer, Flow Market. I'm unbusied and unlinked. Thank you, Flo. Yeah, sorry. No, that's my bad, Flo. Legit. I appreciate the thought, Tharko. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Flow Market. Pokemon could get them from world bosses. Dude. Oh, don't get me started. Pokemon could benefit from world bosses IMO. Bro, don't get me started. Alphas with gigantic health bars where players could compete on a leaderboard to do the most percentage damage to it. I miss old school MMO world bosses. And certain games did this. I played a game called like Cyber Monsters. It was like a browser MMO that did this. But every like week or month or whatever, there would be like a 24 to 48 hour period where a world boss spawned and it has like just an insane health pool, but everybody would fight it at once and you would get rewards based on how much damage you did. Dude, I think that shit would be super cool in PokeMMO. I think it'd be so sick, actually. I think stuff like that's very, very cool and just like encouraging to do like max damage and like grinding it and like getting a reward. I think that stuff is really cool. Also, if it like spawned randomly and like I think that stuff is, yeah. I love the idea of world bosses in PokeMMO. Even if it's like a little more, what's it called? It's so sick. I played a browser MMO called World of Bleach that did the exact same thing. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm also, for stream recap reference, I'm talking to a Pokeforce developer. So this is coming from someone who understands and is working on a Pokemon MMO. Yeah, that's really crazy. Yeah, I think that shit is really, really cool. There's so much endgame content we could add to PokeMMO, and it really comes down to time and resources and whether it's right for the game. I would love to see things like the obvious ones or the boring ones that we all talked about a million times but are still relevant to mention. Things like achievements would be amazing. Things like the world bosses. Things like I advocated for PokeMMO scrolls or PokeMMO clue scrolls, essentially. Did a big write-up on that video on that or whatever. What else? Permanent raids is the easy one as well. Is Pokeforce all that? PokeForce has so much potential. It's not out yet. It's not a released MMO, so you can't. It's hard to judge it. You know, how do you judge a book that's half written, right? You have to wait until it's out, right? And then from there, it has time to grow and stuff. PokeForce, I think, based on what it has from the last beta test on release, PokeForce would be the second best Pokemon MMO. It would take a lot of time and effort and energy for it to ever overtake PokeMMO, but it's possible. It's always possible, but you know, we have to just see. You don't want to count your chickens too early. A guild or a guild bank dude, man, Shiny Wars recently with Team Mister really showed me how much we need a guild hall. It was almost impossible to get everyone on the same channel to get a screenshot for the team. It was too many. Team Mister is too big for PokeMMO servers and too active. It sounds dumb, but like more of like a server problem / channel problem. Dude, that's actually a good call. Oh, Ron Breloom. Oh, oops, good call from someone in game with my Toxic Orb. What was I saying? Dude, yeah, it was difficult. It was actually difficult to get everybody in a screenshot, get everybody for the draft and stuff. Like, it was a pain in the ass. We couldn't do it because the channels were too full. So having some sort of guild hall just for pragmatic purposes would be nice. Number two, for flex purposes, being able to for flex purposes number 2 and for economy purposes number 3. Bro, if you could spend 100 million Pokeyen to like build a trophy or like a banner or something in a guild hall, do you know how fast Team Mister would spend 100 mil? Dude, we would dump our Pokeyen so fast, I feel like, to flex a guild hall. Like, I think most teams would. Most teams would find that like very, very prestigious. Like, it'd be so sick. I'm so sorry. I usually warn you guys. I didn't have any time. I'm so sorry. Oh my God, excuse me. Bless you, thank you. Usually, I'm so sorry. I usually have time to say I had to end the recording. My face, I'm sorry. I usually try to warn you guys when I'm gonna sneeze. I'm so sorry. I literally had to end the recording and just go hard. I apologize. That was a big sneeze, boys. Oh. We have a plan. I'm really excited for PokeForce. I have to see it more fleshed out. I have to see the implementation, but I'm excited. Clipped? Oh no, we're cooked. I didn't know it wasn't out. I've had so much time in MMO, I don't know if I could even switch. I think it's totally fine. You don't have to, yeah. I think I want to play the best Pokemon MMO, but like, also like, I don't know. Don't get a, what's the word? What's that fallacy? Time sink or whatever fallacy. Like, bro, whatever's the best Pokemon MMO is the best Pokemon MMO, you know? This is the best spot for Bagon. Like, if PokeForce ever overtakes PokeMMO, it's not like your time playing PokeMMO was wasted. Yeah, Sunk Call, thank you. Like, your time on PokeMMO, if you had fun, that was time well spent, right? That's pretty much like the thing, like a really boring moral of life, but like, if you had fun, it was probably time well spent on Earth. As long as you weren't self-destructing the process, you know? The update would be so game-changing. Yeah, plus player profiles, being able to inspect follower mons. Yeah, there's a lot we could do. It'd be a good update for casual players and veterans. That's what's so important, right? Like, casuals love to flex, veterans love to flex. Everybody loves to flex, you know? Also, the flexing motivates casuals to want to be more, you know, want to go for things. Like the guild hall idea, then you can suggest the villa and Sinnoh to be used for the function. That's a cool. I like that a lot, Roy. I almost want it to be an instance though, where you like teleport to it, and it kind of like, you know, I like the idea of it being an instance that other people can't access without like an invite. But but you could enter that building and enter the instance or whatever. You had fun watching a movie and a better movie comes out. You don't regret watching the previous movie. It's a great way to explain it. Great analogy. Go to the club and crashing out tonight. Yeah, there is a line of like, oh yeah, you know, fucking, hey man, hard drugs are fun, but you know, like that, there's a level of like, okay, maybe not everything that's fun is worth, you know, things that are fun that don't hurt you, right? Or come at too great of a cost. Usually time well spent. Yeah, but secret hideout. I pimped out my secret hideout and then I accidentally moved it and it destroyed everything and I never rebuilt it because I was so demotivated. That's the honest truth, okay? I think we're gonna have a new. Do you think we're gonna have new vanities? We have new vanities every single holiday event in PokeMMO. I don't think we've ever had an event with no new vanities. I hope Pokeforce will be. I think it will be, which is a really good thing. Pokeforce is going to be a very different game than PokeMMO, which is a good thing. You don't want people, you know, just trying to make a copy. I'm glad they're going in their own direction and willing to experiment and willing to be different. Why does Solrock look like that? So I play with my graphics. I play with ray tracing on, like higher graphic settings. So this is actually what Nintendo wanted Solrock to look like. Same with my Psyduck, for example. Nintendo actually wanted Psyduck to look like this when they created him back in Generation 1, but they didn't have the technology. So we've really like taken Nintendo's envision and you know, brought it to life, which is a really cool thing. So yeah, mods are really beautiful in PokeMMO. True and real. Yeah, it's a 4K, true. It's a 4K resolution, Solrock. Yeah, there it is. There you go. Just Solrock in 4K. Caught in 4K. Will Lucky Red Dragon Bite come back? Will Lucky Red Dragon Bite come back next event and destroy its value? It was a no. It was a limited. So you can tell every single vanity that will come back because it will be a seasonal vanity, right? The Lucky Red Dragon Bite is not seasonal. If you just go check, see how it says limited, the little green timer? That means it was a limited time vanity. It will never return. It will never come back to the game. Something like a Futu or whatever. These, see how it says seasonal on it? These will return every year. It's a really, really easy check to see if a vanity is a seasonal, or will it return, or will it's permanent. Anything else? It's really easy. The easiest way is just to check to see if it says seasonal. If something doesn't say limited, that doesn't necessarily mean it's like not a limited time one. Like a good example is I think the worm. Limited usually means like it's an RP item, I believe, most of the time. A worm's a good example. It says exclusive to Lunar New Year 2024. So these were only available in the Lunar New Year event in 2024, and they'll never come back. Every single event is like one-off vanities that will never return. Every single event is kind of like that in PokeMMO. Hoping it would go up. It went. Yeah. It jumped immediately from like 4 to 5 mil up to 10 after the event, and then kind of stayed at that for a while. What's the most rare vanity you have? I don't have. Probably the Vampire Fangs I bought recently. I don't really have any crazy. This is the craziest one. I don't have any crazy vanities. Vampire Fangs are about 20 to 25 mil, and it's like fucking 2 little buck teeth pixels. Heck W. True, Jack. True. If you had fun watching Patrouski and then Eboja starts streaming, you didn't regret your time watching Patrouski? Eh, maybe. That is such a... Dude, you've been nothing but a fucking, like, absolute joy in chat, Pyro. I really appreciate you, dude. Much love to you, man. Your kindness does not go unnoticed, you know, your positivity. The Unity capes are crazy. I keep buying 2013s. Unity capes are one of the craziest ones. I always regret my time watching a Patrouski stream, to be honest. Hey, Giga Chad, man. Giga Chad. When do you think they'll add Black White 2? I don't... Well, they seem like... They've gone back and forth on whether or not they're going to add it as a region. At first, they said they weren't going to, but now it seems like they might. I made a few videos talking about this. Not anytime soon. Like, the soonest they would add Black and White 2 would be, like... in like another 1 to 2 years at the soonest. I'm so happy to hear that, Clarko. I really appreciate that. That series has not been doing well views wise, so I appreciate when people say, which is okay. Not everything's about views, but I like to hear, you know, when people are enjoying. It's connecting with people and stuff, you know. What new region on the horizon? That's cool. Whoa, wait, slow down. I wouldn't say new region on the horizon. Wait a minute. I wouldn't say. New region is almost always on the horizon in PokeMMO. Like, they don't want to... There's no reason they're going to stop. Like, PokeMMO has consistently added a new region to the game every 2 to 4 years since 2012, right? So the game released in 2012, and then in 2015, 3 years later, they added Hoenn. And then 2 years later, in 2017, they added Sinnoh. And then Unova. Apologies. 2017 was Unova. They went Gen 1, Gen 3, Gen 5. And then back to Gen 4 in 2019 with Sinnoh. And then in 2023, about 1 year ago, late 2023, only about a year ago, they added Johto. We're pushing about a year and a half, to be fair. About 1 to 1.5 years ago, they added Johto. Johto is still pretty new, guys. Like, Johto is pretty new. However, well, we're kind of, I don't know, we're kind of leaving that, to be fair. Leaving that arc. Like, at the earliest, I don't think they're working on regions right now. I feel they're working on raids. I could be wrong. It's all my guesstimations and assumptions. I don't have information. I'm just telling you guys, like, my guesstimates as a long-term player. I feel like they're working on raids, and I feel like maybe they work on Black White 2 or something like that after, maybe, but like, I feel like they're working on endgame content right now more than, you know, a year and a half. It was like August. We're pushing that year and a half range, Lucas. That is true. It was like August, I think. Yeah, August-ish, I believe. August, September 2023. We're pushing a year and a half-ish. Not quite, but like pretty much there. Hope raids are permanent. Yeah, raids being permanent would be huge. I hope they nerf alphas, and that would honestly, yeah. Honestly, people have been asking my biggest wish for the Lunar New Year event. I think my biggest wish is I want two things: nerf alphas and permanently release raids, and then how allowing raids to be a cycling daily thing that allows you to get hidden ability access certain alpha Pokemon, and then nerfing alphas to either be. You'd either nerf alphas as only 1x31 guaranteed, or you could do like 1x31 and 20 plus and a bunch of stats. That's fine. Or just like really limit, like cut down on. Right now it's like 3 alphas a day. It's like one alpha every 6 hours. I would just do like 1 alpha every 24 hours. You either cut down to 1 alpha every 24 hours or whatever. And when a lot of casual players hear me say I want alphas nerfed, they get upset at me, and I understand, because it's like, if you're an average casual player, you're like, oh dude, that's how I make Pokemon. Like, you know, I'm sure like making Pokemon is hard right now in PokeMMO. It is. It's like, it is harder to make Pokemon right now as a newer to casual player than it has been in a while. I wouldn't say ever has been, but like has been in probably 4 years, and that sucks. I don't want that. The fix, in my personal opinion, feel free to disagree, the fix in my personal opinion is to nerf alphas. The reason being, alphas are hurting the economy. Alphas are bringing in too many good IV Pokemon. They're bringing in way too many 2x31s at way too fast of a pace, and it's crushing the IV market, right? The best new player money-making method for a very long time was catching Pokemon, right? You used to be able to, I have so many videos on my channel catching Pikachu, just Pikachus, and making like 300k an hour, catching Torkoals and making 250k, 350k an hour. You used to be able to catch like anything. You used to be able to catch Padoves on Route 1 and make 200k an hour, right? I have so many videos going over this, and I think that was awesome, because it allowed new players to like do this kind of grunt work and do this grinding and like make Pokeyen and develop their accounts and like whatever, right? But what happened is alphas brought in way too many good IV Pokemon. 1x31 flying A group mons like Padoves and Pidgeys used to be like 8k a piece. Now they're 3k a piece. Their price has been obliterated, like destroyed. And I think it's because of alphas. Because if you look up a 2x31 flying A group mon, some of the first results is hide female only. Almost all the, look at this. Whenever you look up 2x31 Pokemon, all of the results are alphas. All of them are alphas, because there's way too many 2x31s. And when you have so many 2x31s, it makes 1x31s less valuable. So it's harder for new players to make money because of alphas. I understand, as a new player, you see an alpha catch and you're like, fucking hell yeah, that's like 50k for me, that's 70k, 80k, whatever. So you kind of rely on that, but you should be able to make consistent Pokeyen without having to rely on those random. If alphas get nerfed, you'll be able to make better Pokeyen more consistently and not rely on the RNG. So I implore new players to think about it in that way. And if you just disagree with me still, it's totally fine. Just disagree respectfully is all I ask. But like, in my opinion, I think it would help new players so much more than the average player. As someone who loved catching mons for profit, coming back to the game in 2021, I really feel like it needs to be nerfed. Yeah. Do you think 1x31 alphas would be enough of a nerf? I think 1x31 is almost like too much of a nerf. It's like really good in my opinion. That's like a pretty strong nerf to nerf alphas from 2x31 guaranteed to 1x. I think it's almost too strong, but like that might be good. It might be good to have alpha spawns be 1 times 31 and then raids be like 2 times 31 or whatever guaranteed. I think that might be that makes sense. That's my thoughts and opinions. I'm just a player. I'm just sharing my thoughts and opinions. I'm just, you know, expressing how I feel. Feel free to do the same. Politely is all I ask. Because hopefully I've been polite to everybody else here. Yeah. Vary the rate. Some alphas are 1 times 31. Some are 2. Well, so what you would do is you would make it 1 times 31 guaranteed, and you could still have the roll for 2 times 31, right? So right now, 2 times 31 alphas are guaranteed, right? But then a 3 times 31 alpha is the same as a 1 times 31 randomly, if that makes sense. So 1 out of 6 alphas are 3 times 31 guaranteed. Not guaranteed. I'm sorry. 1 out of 6 alphas are 3 times 31, right? So not only does it bring in a shit ton of 2 times, it also brings in a shit ton of 3 times 31 Pokemon. Because 1 out of every 6 of them are that. And then it's like 1 out of every 78 are 4 times 31, right? And then 1 out of every 1,071, there's some number that I forget, is like 5 times 31. So it brings in a lot of, having those 2 times guaranteed brings in a lot of higher IV mons as well. If it was 1 times guaranteed, a 2 times 31 alpha would still be a 1 out of 6, which I think is, you know, pretty fair. That's my thoughts. It's a great question. Great point. Just a player. Okay, Dev. I know. True. As a mid-game player, how to make money right now? As a mid-game player, I think Jimmy runs and trainer reruns are very, very good. Jimmy runs and trainer reruns. I feel like as a mid-game player, there is stuff you can do. It sucks. Like, as a new player, like if you asked me, dude, I had a video, I had a challenge where I made 1 million Pokeyen in 1 day from scratch to show people how, like, not easy it was, but it was very, very doable. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, it's not as doable nowadays. If you asked me to make 1 million Pokeyen in 1 day from scratch, I don't know if I could without like flipping. What I'd probably do is just like get fortune measures and flip, but that's like so boring. And not everybody has that game knowledge. New players don't have that game knowledge, right? Yeah, it's I don't think you could make 4 times, or I don't think you could do that like from scratch anymore. I don't think it's, yeah. I think 20 plus all is too much. I would do like 1 times 31, like 20 plus in like 3 or 4 stats guaranteed. I think that's fine. Almost all-ish, to be fair, kind of. It makes a difference in my opinion. Red's OP. I think Red's like endgame-ish. Maybe I'm overestimating, but I think it's quite good. Please no nerfs, devs. Middle and endgame money making is fine. But I think, man, and once again, people always tell me that, like, you know, I don't understand I think new player money making right now fucking is hard. Like, harder than it's been in a long time. As someone I feel like I've always advocated, like, oh yeah, like, there's no excuse to not make Pokeyen and PokeMMO. Like, if there are ways to do it, but I've always been a big advocate of, like, empowering new players. You could, blah, blah. I don't say that as much nowadays, man. It's hard. Is Safari Zone still worth it? Safari Zone is worth it, but it's so much worse. Like, Safari Zone was a good from scratch method. You used to make like 150k per hour in the Safari Zone. Now you make like 60k an hour. It's IVs on Mons are brutalized. They're so bad right now. I have a troubleshooting guide for GEC. GEC is just a finicky program. I have a troubleshooting guide on it. I would watch that. If that doesn't help you, restarting the program usually helps fix like 99% of issues. You could also try Archetype if GEC doesn't work for whatever reason. Why can some people jump in this game? Is it a cosmetic? This is a fun question. Why can some people jump in this game? Is it a cosmetic? There is an item from an April Fool's event called the Jump Stone. Because back in the day, back in like 2013 PokeMMO, whenever you would use the HM cut and like cut the tree and move forward, there was a weird animation that played where it showed the player jumping over the tree, even though they cut through it or whatever. So in global chat, new players would say, hey, how do you jump? Because they wouldn't know about, it was people who didn't know Pokemon very well. They didn't know you needed like an HM cut to like cut through. They thought you had to jump over the tree. So they were like, hey man, how do you jump? And it became a meme, like you need the Jump Stone, you need Jumpion to do it. And it was kind of mean. They would kind of troll. People used to troll new players a lot back then, probably more than they do now, which is not great. You shouldn't do that. That's how you kill a game, is troll and be mean to your new players. But it's kind of a funny meme, right? So the Jump Stone is a thing. It's an item from the April Fool's event, and all it does is let you jump in the game, like as an animation, which is a good meme. That's how Jumpion. I have a video called like the Legend of Jumpion explained. It's a good old meme. You have to evolve Jumpion. I do have a few flipping tutorials. Yes, flipping is crucial, man. If you want to get into endgame PokeMMO, flipping and breeding for profit, I think are the two biggest money-making methods you have to learn. When you hear the Pokeyen per hour of flipping and breeding for profit, they sound insane, and they are insane, but there's also a lot of stipulations. Like, you need to wait for things to sell. It takes a lot of game knowledge, a lot of experience, a lot of time, a lot of upfront capital. Like, it's not like get rich quick magic, you know, but they're very powerful. Like, I have a video coming out. I did a 15-minute test of breeding for profit recently, and I made like 500k, like more than that, I think. Within, to be fair, it was 15 minutes of breeding, but it was like 10 minutes of listing. Let's say like 25 to 30 minutes of work, you know, in total. But that's 500k in 30 minutes is ridiculous. What's flipping? Flipping is the simple art of buying something for cheaper and then selling it for more. It's usually you're seeing someone didn't understand the market, they underlisted something, so you buy it and you know the market better, you have more information and knowledge, so you price it correctly. It's like correcting a price or whatever. The same exact thing that like literally every store, some people hear that and they don't like the idea of it. And I'm sorry to be the one to break the news to you, but this is what not that you're saying, but this is what every single store literally since the existence of cavemen has ever done. All Walmart is doing is buying food from a distributor and buying things from a distributor and then organizing it, cleaning it, putting it on shelves. They're buying it from a distributor for cheaper and then selling it to you for more, so they can make a profit, so they can keep doing it, right? That's every single store of all time is buying something. Every single store is buying something for cheaper, selling it for more. That's since the end of time. Some people hear people flipping and they get upset, and I can't. Not that anyone in chat is doing that. I'm just sorry if I'm straw manning chat. I'm also just explaining this. I like to get ahead of arguments and explain things before they happen, I guess. Yeah, I appreciate that, Pyro. Yeah, I think the best way to get into flipping is to learn one market. So my like flipping, I would not recommend, just don't like try to flip everything if you're new. It's way too much. It's way overwhelming. If you're new to Pokemon and you're new to flipping, start with like, I say start with like dittos. Start with like a simple economy, learn that, and look for underlisted stuff. I think dittos are a really, really good starting spot to learn flipping. Stick with one economy, like one egg group, maybe a few egg groups, like dittos only, something like that. I have a beginner guide going over ditto flipping. I think it's one of the best ways to get into it. And ditto, it really teaches you so much because ditto base prices are usually going to be like, ditto prices are going to be tied to every other egg group, right? If a ditto with 31 attack is like 7k, it almost means that no other egg group mon with 31 attack can be more expensive than that. Because if a ditto can breed with everything, right? A ditto is like the catch-all. It breeds with every egg group. So it's like kind of impossible. It happens at times with certain like species or whatever, obviously. Like a Gibble with 31 attack is going to be more valuable than a ditto, right? With 31 attack. But like a ditto with 31 attack is almost always going to be the most expensive versus like other egg groups. Does that make sense? Because it can improve everything. So like, yeah. Do you think I have any influence over the market? Absolutely. Do I have any influence over? 100%. Do people overestimate my influence and use it to try to attack me and tear me down? Yeah, that's a huge problem that I have to deal with, which sucks. When I put out it sucks. Like when I put out a money making guide, people always say like, "Oh, you ruined this account, you ruined this, blah blah blah," and it's just not true. It may affect things temporarily. If I put out, so I have a video called "Why a Money Making Method Can't Be Ruined" to try to address this, as well as explaining the rubber band economy of PokeMMO, which is like the easiest way to explain it is so let's say breeding Gibble for profit is really profitable, right? Breeding Gibble for profit is really profitable. So everybody goes and does it, right? Well, while everyone's breeding Gibble for profit, supply and demand, people have stopped breeding Scythers for profit, so Scyther becomes profitable, right? So then people slowly leave Gibble and head over to breeding Scythers for profit, right? So then everybody breeds Scythers for profit and the profit margins diminish there, right? And then while everybody's doing Scyther, people forget about fucking Ferrothorn. So now Ferrothorn's really good to breed for profit. So everybody goes into Ferrothorn, right? And now everyone's doing Ferrothorn. Well, we forgot about fucking Gibble, and enough time has passed where now Gibble's really good. So that goes like, it's always rubber banding back and forth and trying to meet the supply to the demand. A money making method is never ruined in PokeMMO. It's almost always just like temporarily affected, right? Whenever I make a money making method, I'm spreading information. And if people are anti-information, I'm sorry, I have no patience for you. I am a big fan. I think spreading information and education is the most important thing we can do in society. If you want me to keep a money-making method secret so you can personally benefit from it, I have absolutely zero respect for you as a human. I think it is one of the like cringiest things in the world to like be mad at someone for spreading information. I think it is actual like, it's really, really bad for society. I think society thrives when information is spread. I don't care about personal gain. I want, you know, the best for everybody, hopefully, right? Like, the problem is as well, like, you can make a guide on something, but it's still be difficult to do, right? A huge false conflation a lot of people make is if I make a money-making method, all of a sudden that method is bad or whatever, or useless. But it's kind of like, imagine if I said like, oh yeah, like breeding for profit's really good, right? Does that ruin breeding for profit? No, absolutely not, right? If someone made a video, it's called How to Become a Doctor, right? And they were like, oh yeah, you have to like go to school for X amount of years, you have to like do all this or whatever. Do you think doctors would all of a sudden start getting paid less? Like, no, bro, it's still hard. Like, it doesn't change, you know? Do my videos and do I, as a fucking, you know, someone with an audience, affect the economy? I do, and I take that responsibility really seriously, but it sucks to see people like assume malicious intent and say that like I'm like doing all this malicious stuff. That's what sucks. I see that a lot. This happens a lot in the retro video game sphere, right? If someone's like, hey, I really like, here's like 5 PlayStation 1 games that I love and I think are underrated. And then that guy has like 1 million subs and those PS1 games spike in price, right? Is that him trying to manipulate the market? No, dude. It was just some guy trying to show off the games he liked, right? And then like people just get way too money obsessed and money focused in this, which makes sense. This, you know, the world runs on money, but people are crazy about it, and it's really, really dangerous. This is the best spot in the game for shiny Bagon. Yeah. Fossil farming? No, fossil farming is great. I feel like from the last I checked, I think fossil farming is pretty solid, pretty like up there. I'd say above average money making method. I think fossil farming is pretty good. With money making methods in PokeMMO, it really does come down to like what you enjoy. Like you want to find a money making method that makes good money, but you also enjoy, you know? Yeah, it's only a game. Why you have to be so mad? It's good for people to be passionate and to care, but yeah. Honey Bagon, yeah. You would only really shunt Bagon here. There's nothing else you would shunt here. You would never shunt Beldum here. That would be a terrible idea. If you get a Beldum on the way to Bagon, fucking hell yeah, bro. That's amazing, you know? Yeah, fossil farming's solid. I mean, so like, yeah, when it comes to money making methods in PokeMMO, like, technically, if you want to be the most efficient possible, right? All you would do is like flip and breed for profit, and that's it, right? But most people, it's not fun. It's not fun to do. This is the case with like any MMO, right? Technically, if you wanted to be like the most efficient, like on like old school RuneScape, right? You would just go grind the best moneymaker in the game, and that's it. And you would just like buy whatever you need and do everything else, right? Which is kind of like why Iron Man became a thing, because that, you know, it's not a very fun play pattern. It's really a balance. It's a balance of efficiency plus fun, and efficiency plus doing the things you enjoy. Mediocre Dizzle. OT. Okay, I will say, Dizzle, you can't. I do have a rule. You can't name shinies before I get them. So you do have to. You have to. It's the first person to redeem the nickname after I encounter it. Because otherwise people would just like pre-queue up their shiny things. You do have to be here for the shiny if you want to nickname a shiny, etc., etc. Makes sense. Yeah, it's just because otherwise people just queue it up too much. How are you doing, Dizzle? What's up, dude? Best gens? I really like Gen 1 and Gen 5. Gen 1 and Gen 5 are my favorites. Kanto and Unova, the bangers. I'm honestly excited to see. I haven't followed traditional Pokemon that much. Like, I'm really not in the loop, but I'm really excited to see what they do with Gen 10. I feel like Generation 10 will be an interesting reset for Pokemon. It wouldn't surprise me if they do a very similar, like, to Generation 5 or Gen 1 sort of thing, you know? Oh, 100%. Trading Pokemon cards in high school? Oh, or in school? I definitely, bro, I was the older brother, okay? I'm sorry. My brother would never watch my stream, but I apologize. I definitely scammed him out of some Pokemon cards, okay? I can't even, I'm so sorry, okay? I was not the best older brother, okay? By far. Sleep Vigil is fucked? Yo, hopefully, it's a brutal. It's always a battle. Bagon incoming? It's unlikely. I've only had one phase here. If I got a Bagon, I'd be really surprised, but I'd be extremely happy, obviously. Gen 6 anytime soon? Not anytime soon, I don't think, in PokeMMO. I don't think we'll see... We just got Johto about a year and a half ago. Historically, new regions have been added to PokeMMO every 2 to 4 years. We got Johto about a year and a half ago, and if I had to guess... What's it called? If I had to guess... I don't think... Oh, the Eagles game is up. Pog. I don't think... I'm getting distracted. Super distracted. Older brother privilege, yeah, real. More with the Commanders game. I'm sorry. I'm rooting for the Eagles. I'm sorry. I know we have some. We're in that area, and we have some fucking Commanders fans, friends. Dude, I'm sorry. I'd rather go for the Eagles. I'm a Ravens fan, but like, I'd go Eagles over. I just don't care for Washington. I've never liked their organization or team. Bird brain. True. It's the backup bird. True. From Ravens to Eagles. Finish the sentence challenge. Yeah, what was I saying? Okay, someone asked me legitimately. Oh yeah, Gen 6. I don't think we'll see Gen 6 for like fucking 3 years minimum. I don't think Gen 6 is anytime soon. It probably will happen one day, my guess. We might even see Black White 2 before Gen 6, like more likely. Dude, it's yeah. Yes, could mods? Yes, please. If mods could refund OK Dizzle's request, I'd really appreciate it. I have to go E again because I'm actually boomer. I mean, I've been streaming for, to be fair, it's been a fair amount of hours, but I have to go E really quick, boys. Give me 1 sec. No problem smooch is heinous work. Holy shit. What's up, Spidget? Where's the encounter count? I need to know if I missed something. It's a Patrouski stream. Would I truly ever get a shiny? What do you guys think? Right now, true. Okay, close. It was close though. Sorry, I'm entering the stream. No. Hope you're having a good day. Lay day. Spidget. Wow, that was. Speaking of heinous. What the fweek? What's up, Lamar? Honestly, good point. I was gonna say the same thing. You missed nothing? Don't worry. Okay, a little okay. Laying it on a little thick. Just like Meteor Mom, but you know. The Snakes mount for Lunar event would be fire. I'm curious to see what they do for like Year of the Snakes, for sure. Bird-based teams only. Oh, thank you for checking, Chizo. Caught. Alpha Superior. Honestly, would be cool. I could see that. Bringing in more hidden ability at more contrary superior aside from just ability patch grass. Speaking of moms, okay, holy shit. Should be home by 11. I would never promise such a thing, okay? Actually, I probably did. So what happened was I probably did say she'd be home by 11, but I meant 11 a.m., not p.m. Okay, my bad, dude. Should have been clearer. Okay, Josh. Okay, we're just fully on the... Bro, I have trained you guys so poorly. I'm so sorry. I've clearly done too many your mom jokes. Holy shit. Bro... Your mom jokes were really funny, okay? When I was making them to chat. Now that chat makes them to me, all of a sudden, guys, I don't know, man. It's not as funny. Something, hey, now it seems kind of fucked up. It's like the Step Brothers interview where it's like, oh, at first the suits were funny. Now the suits seem kind of fucked up. Kind of how I feel. True and real. What the hell, bro? That's what I'm saying, man. What the hell? Like when corporate makes memes to they like their employees. True. You didn't like my D's nuts joke, bro. Your D's nuts joke was, hey, have you seen this movie called Movie 123? And then after I said no, I haven't, you said it stars D's nuts. That's not a D's nuts joke. The whole point of a D's nuts joke is to say a word that doesn't exist and then to bait them to say, what's sock on, right? And you say sucking on, like. You can't. What? That's not a joke at all. You're just telling me to suck nuts. You're like, there's no creativity there. There's no joke. Gengar 1 is so good. I don't like these nuts jokes that rely on words that do exist, and then I think it's lazy. You can't be like, oh, Patrouski, my favorite type of Pokemon is dragon. What's yours? Right? And then be like, Dragon D's nuts, haha. I don't think it's getting anyone, because it's just a legitimate question, you know? The only D's nuts jokes that are respected in this community, okay? The Data Brain D's nuts jokes are using words that don't exist. Things like Ligma, things like Sawcon, right? You have to use words that don't exist. That's what creates a good D's nuts joke and a good gotcha. Thank you for the food. You're the fan off as well. Okay, I got it. Thank you so much. I don't even know if it'll be... Oh, it's good. Oh, it's okay. Lights off. Yeah, you're good. Thank you. I second the motion that you should suck nuts. Okay, well, your mom's cooked. That's how it worked. Haha. I mean, fair enough. You know. 1, 2, 3. Mind Goblin ones. Goblin is one of the higher tier. It's not a good... Once again, you shouldn't use words that exist. If a D's nuts joke uses words that exist, I don't think it is a good D's nuts joke. It has to use words that don't exist, that don't make sense, that bait them into saying, oh, what's that? You know? And then you hit them with it. That's a good D's nuts joke. Ever heard of I Ladies? I Ladies nuts on your mom's chin. Nice try. That's a 10-minute. Failed D's nuts jokes, especially embarrassingly failed D's nuts jokes, are a 10-minute time. Okay. I love you so much. I'm not mad at you, Jiffany, but there is a punishment, okay, for your actions. I'm so sorry. I love you so much. Failed these nuts jokes have to be a 10-minute timeout, otherwise people just like spam them nonstop. We have class around this stream with these when it comes to these nuts jokes and your mom jokes. Do we though? Oh yes, we have a very high bar here when it comes to intellectual comedy. Just like how I intellectually railed your mom last night. True! Like, this is obviously a D's nut. I don't know it, so it's at least, like, creative, the adventure. But I don't know it. I need to microwave this. I'm eating my dinner. I'm so sorry. There's gonna be 2 minutes. Actually, here, I'll give you this, Brustoise, because I don't know this. What do you call a man with no arms at your front door? Or legs? You know what? I don't know. Hit me, get me with the joke. Matt? I don't get it. What? Elite nuts only. Honestly valid. Doormat. What do you call a man? What? I'm gonna be right back. I don't even know if I get that. Huh? Okay, we are so back, boys. I had to microwave my food a little bit more and drizzle some barbecue sauce on it, of course. Chat, want to see a magic trick? Yeah, get me out of here. Okay. Come on. You free now. Wait, did you ban him for that? Wait, toxic. Wait a minute. That's freaking crazy. Toxic mod, abusing power. Pat, we have a fight? Wait, what happened? True and real. Me when I'm flabbergasted. Fight, fight, fight. Are we just making up a fight? Are we making up a fake fight for content? That's how fucking low we are, bro. Is there a good Pokemon I can get with 25 can make another region really easy? Yeah, definitely. You could probably do a cheap Gyarados without Moxie. Moxie's too expensive, but like a cheap Magikarp / Gyarados level 20 with just like 20 plus. It'd be cheaper to breed it. Let's see if we can actually find you an example. I would do like 20 plus attack and speed and then do like Adamant, Lonely, or Naughty. Look at that. Oh, wow. Okay, there you go. Good example right there. Oh, there's so many. Oh, there's so many. Look at this. 2K, a Magikarp like this, 20 plus attack and speed, Adamant Nature, level it up and get Dragon Dance, Bite, Dragon Dance, Waterfall, get Waterfall on it, Waterfall, Bite, Dragon, you know, that's those 3 moves you'll cook, you know. Porygon Z is very good, but kind of expensive. You need TMs and stuff, not a 25k mon. Just catch over-leveled mons. Getting good mons that are very powerful is much better than over-leveled mons in my opinion. I have a video. If you look up top 5, I have a ton of videos on this. If you look up top 5 best Pokemon to beat PokeMMO, top 10 Pokemon to beat PokeMMO, top 10 budget Pokemon to beat PokeMMO, I have a bunch of videos on this topic. It's so good, Jack. And they've never stopped like adapting it. Like over the past year or two, they've added a ton more filters to it, Jack. They've always like kept improving it. I appreciate it, Shield. If you have any questions after that, please feel free to let me know. Dude, I appreciate you, man. It was a good question. Also, you proposed a specific question, which I really like. Versus, like, I think a lot of people would just ask, like, you know, what's the best Pokemon to beat PokeMMO? And usually it's like, you know, if you just copy pasted that question into Google, you would have found a lot of great answers. But you were like, hey, what's a good, like, 25k is my budget? Like, you know, that's a good question. I appreciate that. What's up, Josh? I've joined the purple side. Uh-oh. The YouTube chatter converts to Twitch chatter. What dangers will lurk? Got about 2.5 hours left on the stream, boys. Based on current factory subs. I should be watching the Eagles game. I'm not even a... I'm a Ravens fan. Most people run it. I'm a Ravens fan for those who don't know. But I feel like I'm rooting for the Eagles. Out of the last 4 teams left, I feel like I'm on Eagles duty. The score is 34-23 in the Eagles Commanders game for those curious, which I don't know how many. A few Bertopians who I know will meme on me. Alpha Sharpedo? Oh, dude, that's a great one to check. Good call. I appreciate that. Move up forward here. I won that food stream with the Fruit Loops. Bro, that was a fucking... I can't believe you're cooked for that. Nobody won that day, I'll be honest. He only reads YouTube chat, true and real. Go Bills. I'm neutral on Bills versus Chiefs. I don't really have... I know a lot of people hate the Chiefs right now. I'm neutral. Okay, Clarko. Okay. Sure you were. Dude, hell yeah, Vincer. That sounds amazing, dude. Stream's been good, man. I can't believe stream has felt unbelievably fast. That's like the... I actually cannot believe how fast this stream went by. I thought this was one of like my quickest feeling streamathons I've ever done. I think it's because I didn't stream. I didn't stream for a week. Then I've come back and I'm like very excited to stream, you know? Dude, I don't know that much about... I don't know about that adventure. Now I'm interested. That's crazy. Dratini and Safari Zone. Look on the catch, dude. It's a tough catch. Good luck.
Humans, what have you learned?
You willed it the shiny? Yo, I appreciate the confidence. What's up, Froggo? McFroggen, how you doing?
To beat you.
Mr. McFroggen. Next 5 encounters? I can dream, dude. Carl Jobs? I'll check it out. I fucking love... trying to keep, I don't know that much about speedrunning, but I mean I enjoy it. I don't do it much. There was one game that I've speedran, which was I speedran SSX Tricky a little bit. Great game. That game has someone who like has conquered fucking every category. Like nobody can really touch them. I don't either. I enjoy the videos, you know, I respect it, you know. SSX Tricky is my favorite retro game of all time. It is a phenomenally just beautiful game, dude. It's almost always better to it's so good to adventure. Yeah, SSX Tricky is it's so good, man. It's so good. What is BTD5? Sorry for this better not be a decent joke. Throwing safari balls and just hoping is usually the best strat. Yeah, good luck to you, Salsa. First 100k dry streak, dude, that is fucking rough. Oh, Blues tower defense, fuck. I know of Red Alert. I never played it, but I know of it.
Programmed to beat you.
Finish my little lunch / dinner. I wish it was a decent nut joke, but just balloon. Bro, I love tower defense games. I never really got into balloons. I don't know why. That was just like not the game for me. Casey always memes on me. Casey purposefully calls Dungeon Defenders balloons tower defense because she knows it annoys me. Because they're just like very different games, but they're just both tower defense games. It's a good meme. Dude, Celio's fantastic. Oh yeah, cool math games, the classic. Yo, Clarko out here gifting a sub. Thank you, gamer. It's Rash. Yo, nice catch. That's pretty rare, Salsa, to like catch. It's tough to catch Dratini in this far zone. Honestly, like one of my favorite PokeMMO moments, I feel like, was like catching my first Dratini like in the Safari Zone for like as an HM friend. I think I still have my 2013 HM friend Dragonite. Yeah, dude, thank you so much, Largo. Oh, okay, firstly, congrats, Matrix. Secondly, I need to go catch the, / at least check the Sharpedo. Sharpedo's a very good. I'll say the music is, should I pause music for a bit? The music's kind of hurting my head, boys, I'll be honest. I think 8 hours of stream of music is just so much, you know? Music the whole time. Let's go check the, I'm so down. Plus, while on Charm. What region is the Sharpedo in, boys? I think it might be worth to catch the Sharpedo. Oh, it's in Hoenn. Okay, perfect. I want to. Oh, that's a dumb spot. My bad. I definitely want to shiny check it if possible, while on Charm. I think it's worth to catch. Let me get my other. I got the wrong Breloom. Let's grab this. No music goes hard on a lie. I feel like it's a nice change of pace every so often. Please have the buck teeth. Never. Oh my, never, dude. I love the buck teeth, okay? Chill. I'm never taking the buck teeth off, bro. I love the vampire fangs. Get out of here with that that anti-buck teeth slander. Do you have to go down? I saw someone go down. Is it underwater? I'm probably gonna not get it. No dive required. Oh, so that person just is trolling. Kind of based. I respect it. I'm not gonna get it on Charm, but that's okay. Okay. Dude, this is also an alpha where you would check all the like Carvanas. We've got ourselves a Shalfa check, boys. A Shalfa check of the day. Also, this is an alpha swarm. Like, I think it's worth to check all the little single encounters. Like, Shiny Carvana is a fishing shunt, I believe. I don't think there's a horde for Carvana / Sharpedo. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's a fishing shunt. Really, really beautiful. I think Carvana, maybe it's kind of like Druddigon, where you either love it or you hate it. I absolutely love Shiny Carvana. I'm so glad. Dude, so glad this one on the GTL. I think it is one of the coolest looking shinies like in Pokemon. It's so good. It's so cool to me. That green and that blue together. Yeah, Sharpedo is like a purple. It's so tough. Like, I want both Carvana and Sharpedo. If I got one shiny, I don't know if I would evolve. I think I prefer Carvana, but it's really close. Let's just go ahead and we'll Shalfa check the alpha. We'll do the single encounter one after. Here it is, boys. Our daily Shalfa check. Not today. Yeah, it's really close. There just are. There's just other purple, you know, purple water shinies. So like, Sharpedo's not as special. Whereas, like, Carvana is so fucking unique, you know? I think that's what really does it. Okay. Come on, Xerix. There's no way strength kills here. 51%. It's kind of close. Ooh, it just one-shots me with Ice Beam, actually. Oh, shit. That was brutal. I get Staryu and Starmie. I understand, but it's just not my favorite or whatever. It's the best way to explain it. What do I bring in to hit here that doesn't kill? Maybe just Spirit Tomb and like Psychic. No way that kills. I could just re-encounter it. Oh, I can't. I'm stupid. It's dark time. I do need to do OT requests. I do Twitch rewards usually every 2 weeks or so. I really should do. Honestly, I'm glad you brought it up, Real Joe. Maybe I'll do them fucking today after this or some shit. Honestly, I should do them very, very soon. There's just been so much going on. At the latest, I will do them after the Lunar New Year event, but I would like to get them done before that. That'd be kind of a long wait, but that might be what happens. Unfortunately, there's just so much fucking going on. I usually do them every 2 weeks is like the average. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can hit this thing with anything and not. Shadow Punch might not kill. I think it's resisted. Yeah, Shadow Punch is probably fine. Okay, it crunches. That's fine. I'm probably fucked, but that's okay. I mean, I'm just gonna try to. Can I even spore it? I don't think so. I never outspeed. It's gonna one-shot me. I think I just go for Timer Ball. Only turn 6? Bro, wait. This guy is fucking obliterating me. Oh, wait, it close combated for no reason. Okay, perfect. Dude, this alpha is actually fucking destroying me. Holy shit. This alpha is like turbo shitting on me. Okay, I spore and then I attack. Try to get some damage. Dude, I know you're pretty fucking dry right now, Josh. How's it been going? Do I get to impact? Does that kill? Ugh. This is so awkward. I think I might just honestly ball or like I don't know like if revive's ever relevant here. Only at turn 7. If I revive Brelum, he just outspeeds me. 128k plus. Yeah, Josh has been pretty fucking dry recently. That's really, really brutal. If I didn't impact and kill, I'll be so sad. It's also -1 defense. What's my attack stat? I feel like I kill. I'm not going to. I think we just like Timer Ball and hope for the best, but it's not good. It's only turn 7 as well. This is a really awkward alpha. I actually can't believe how hard this alpha was. I think it's worth catching because I can use this as a breeder for Quillfish. This is a rough alpha, dude. It stays asleep. We burn a turn. Go for Timer. Kill it, smiley face. It's a rough alpha. Oh, I thought I had it first. I was like, oh. Okay, I'm probably cooked here, boys. Speed won't go any higher. Speed is maxed. Okay, I could Dream Ball here. I think it's worth to Dream Ball here because it slept max turns. Yeah, and my it's not turn 11 yet or whatever, so Timer Ball's not at max. Oh my god, dude, I love I've built Hail teams for NU in the past. I've never been able to make them work, to be honest. I always tried, but I'm not that good, so there's probably a way. Vanillix is just genuinely strong. Like Vanillix is good in NU. Like it's actually just a good Pokemon. Like it's very, I think it's underrated. Vanillix is a baller Pokemon. Other than that, like Obama is not great in my opinion. A lot. The problem is like Vanillix is really like genuinely good. So you're like, oh shit, like maybe Hail can work, and then you build Hail, and you're like, oh fuck, wait a minute, this is like kind of not great in my opinion. But Vanillix is so good, so it's got to be right. Copium. I probably lose to this alpha, but that's okay. It's been a long time since I've lost to an alpha, and it should happen every so often, honestly. Yeah, that's Ripperino. It definitely kills me here. Yeah, we fucking, hey, 9,000 hours, still loses to an alpha. Cac W. That's okay, boys. It happens to the best of us, okay? True and real. Yo, I might hit a fatty... Bro, I might hit a fatty parlay off my no-wager $5 bet. I'll be honest. I need Austin Eckler to get 8 more receiving yards and Saquon Barkley to get 25 more rushing yards. How did this, if this hits, this is a $5 no sweat wager for 430 payout. Do we actually get lucky tonight, boys? Do we hit the meme bet? That'd be pretty sick. What HMs? I can actually check. I still have my same saved Dragonite 2013. Oh, you know what? It's on my alt account. Fuck. I usually use Fly Surf Strength, I think, and then like Cut or Rock Smash or like a mixture. The fourth one's kind of optional. Dan Patrouski. I don't recommend gambling. I do during the Ravens season, and I'm stopping now. I'm only doing this because I have a no sweat token from the previous week. Now that the Ravens are out of the running, I think I might have another no sweat, hilariously. Maybe I won't. I don't know. We'll see. I don't have any... yeah, after this, I'm done. It's nice to... I don't recommend gambling. I pay for entertainment. I do like $5 to $10 a week on the Ravens games. And I just do meme bets. And that's it. It's just like paying $5 to make the game more fun. That's really it. If the parlay hits, let's open a Mysterious Ultra Ball. If the parlay hits, I'll open a Premier Ball. One Premier Ball. Okay, let me Okay, I think I'm good on... I don't care about the Sharpedo. Do we go back to Bagon? Or do we do a new shunt, boys? Do we go Petalburg? You go Petalburg, honestly. Kick on our butts. Yeah, I have a lot of friends who are Washington fans, so I almost feel bad rooting for the Eagles, but I'm more of I prefer the Eagles. I've just never been a fan of Washington football. I'm so sorry. I've just never... I like Clinton Portis and like Santana Moss, like certain people back in the day, but I've never really been a... I'm a Baltimore Ravens fan through and through. But if I'm rooting for somebody, I think I go out of the remaining 4. I go Eagles. My favorite sports movie of all time is Invincible, which is about an Eagles player. So Purple Wurmple. We could go. Yo, wait a minute. We go for the Purple Wurmple, chat. We actually do go for the Purple Wurmple Nurple. Actually true. The Purple Wurmple Nurple Durple Trurple Serple. We go for it, boys. Give me one sec. We gear up for it. Actually, we actually go crazy on it. We get the music back on. We set the epic vibe for the Purple Nurple Triple Serple Durple fucking your mom in her herple. Okay, Jesus. Anyways, I think that's enough, chat. I think we've been dry enough. You know what? I am deciding to get a shiny. It's really just that easy. I am not losing my mind, okay? I am not crazy. I simply have chosen my fate. True and real. Okay, Pat, pretty immature of you. Bro, you guys fucking fuck my mom day and night, apparently. I can't fuck your mom and her herple? Come on. Come on. Is that an Alpha Eevee? Pardon? Come on. Okay. We pop the expert lures. We have no guard. We should be good. We move up a catching Pokemon to our second slot. We give ourselves the opportunity, the chance of a lifetime. I went dry for all of Shiny Wars. Surely I don't go dry into the Lunar New Year event. There's actually no way. Right, chat? Copium? Surely there is no way. It's not possible, okay? There's no way. There's just no way, okay? I refuse to believe it. It can't be possible. I have to go to bed. Yo, sleep ball gamer. Why does no guard just does plus 10% encounters? There's a bunch of abilities in Pokemon that do that, like no guard, illuminate, arena trap. What the fuck is ginger powder? Tell me you're British without telling me you're British. I'm sorry. That's a little. To be fair, ginger powder. I don't know. I don't use ginger powder much, but I'm sure it's in dishes that I love. It's a pretty like big spice, like pretty, what's it called? Ginger powder is like a spice, like salt, pepper, garlic powder, ginger powder. Alpha check. I did alpha check it, but I didn't catch it. Yeah. I wish I could just like call in your shot flip on pool, call at least one shiny. What if this thing? Yeah. Definitely have ginger powder in the UK. Yeah, but you guys don't use it. Duh. No, I don't even use ginger powder. Okay, okay, I'll be honest. This time I am virtue signaling against the British. Okay, this one's not even a fair critique. Even though I don't use ginger powder. Yeah. I'll be honest. I'm being a little harsh on the British there. Now I use garlic powder and onion powder, fucking 24/7. Okay, that's my glorious juices, okay? But you know what, ginger powder, I probably don't have ginger powder in the cabinet. Well, we might have it. We got a spice collection as like a gift. Honestly, maybe we do have ginger powder somewhere in our home. I'm just running into this NPC. I'm gonna watch the foosball game while I shunt, bro. Yo, foosball is a good meme. Why don't Brits call it foosball, like, to make fun of us? Like, once again, there's so many things to make fun of Americans for, okay? But somehow Britons miss the mark every time. Call it foosball. It's funny. That's a good meme. I don't know shit about heartburn. I just simply don't get heartburn, Giga Chad. Fucking powder, I use actual garlic cloves and onions. Bro, onion powder and garlic powder are fucking amazing too, okay? It's just different dishes require the different shmeems. The powders are fucking nice, bro. Now, fresh garlic is amazing too, or like a minced garlic, like that goes, you know, but dude, fucking professional chefs use all different things. You know, for different dishes, it depends. You don't always use fresh ingredients. It's not always better. Hand egg is funnier. I don't know if it... Maybe it is. I'm trying to... I don't know. Maybe it is. God damn it. Foosball is kind of funny, too. Interchange it. Do some hand egg. Do some foosball. Weave them in, you know? Wash my chicken. I mean, I respect the fresh garlic. Fresh garlic it's probably amazing, you know? I get it. Thoughts on Powerade? I don't think I like Powerade that much. And then I have Powerade, and I'm like, oh, this is fucking bomb. What's up? Oh, sorry. It was almost a crazy Eagles interception. There's something... Is it Powerade? There's something else. Gatorade... What's the Gatorade? Gatorade variants. What am I thinking of? It's not Powerade, but there's something... There's like a Gatorade variant that is so good. Maybe it is just Powerade. You know what it is? Okay, do you want the real take? Wait, the real Gatorade take? This is gonna make me sound like a fucking actual child, okay? But this is my... Okay. Okay, I'll say it, boys. I do have a food take of the day. The infamous Patrouski food takes. This one may make me look a little insane, okay? But I stand by it. I think that Gatorade / Powerade tastes better, like significantly better, in these bottles. I don't know why. I don't know if it's the fucking nozzle and it trickles through so you appreciate the flavor more. I don't know. I genuinely cannot tell. Wait, you know what? Wait, do you know what it actually is? Wait. Do you know what's better? You know what clears Gatorade and Powerade in a similar bottle? It's Propel. Propel? I don't know. Dude, that shit, I never think I like Propel, okay? It's a Gatorade adjacent product. I never think that I like Propel. But then, like, once every 3 to 5 years, I'll get a Propel on the way out of like a dollar store or like a Five Below, like some weird thing that has Propels in their refrigerator. And they're so nice. They're so refreshing. It's like a fruity water type beat. Super tasty, super refreshing, makes you feel not terrible. Bro, Propel is baller. That's actually I'm overriding the other take. This is the food take of the day. Propel is so underrated. Get a Propel, boys. It's bomb. They're absolute banger. Propel is the Bud Light of water. Exactly. Delicious. Good point, Xerex. Delicious. Less calories. Tastes less like that shitty piss beer. It's watered down piss beer, so less piss beer. Yo, Pog, dude. Actually just better. True and real. That's a good take. I'm so glad you agree. I used to get sick drinking Gatorade. Based. Bell's flavored water. Yeah, exactly, and it's fucking. Oh, what's up? By the way, Mark Roundtree, the absolute classic, the legend. What's up, dude? I love it, dude. It's good. I like fruity waters that are actually fruit flavored tasting versus like fucking. I will say, if you like them, I don't dislike you. More power to you. I hate LaCroix. I can't do LaCroix, man. LaCroix is. It tastes like static, and people like it, but I can't do it, man. Was that really not a Commander's? Oh no, it is. I was like, that has to be pass interference. Holy shit. Anyways, I chug milk when I have stomach acid. Chug milk, bro. Just take an anti-acid. There's no way chugging. I don't know if I could chug milk, bro. That would actually. That's unhinged. Drink water now with less calories. Yo, based. Wish I seen more Propel in shops. It's fucking good, dude. True, actually good take. True. Propel is flavored water. It's healthy. I don't know if that's true. Talk to your doctor. Milk is alkaline. No, it might help. Chugging milk might help with stomach acid. I don't know. Okay. But is it worth the cost of chugging milk as an adult? I don't know. I don't know if it is, man. Yes, I used to play a little bit of RuneScape, let's say. A little bit. Your name is familiar. And Tillin. Maybe I'm fucking making that up as per usual, but guys know you. I was like, and a lot of people come in. A lot of people ask me if I used to play RuneScape. I don't recognize most of the names. You, Antillin, I do. That is a name that I remember. What's up, dude? Happy to see you, man. Let's see if I can see. Yes, I can see your chat logs from 2019. That's awesome, dude. What's up, dude? I can literally see your chat logs. I just hit 90 woodcut. My IQ is 83. I'm a genius. Based. True. 2019 chat logs. Came here to say Shuckle is a trash Pokemon. He doesn't even evolve. Okay, true. This guy is the only person in existence that uses Shuckle. Garbodor is my spirit Pokemon. We got some streamer flame. Some self flame. used to be in a clan together. Were you ever in? I don't know about. I could be wrong. Were you ever in Omnia? The only like clan I was really in RuneScape was Omnia. I'll follow you if you play my favorite song, and then you linked a Minecraft parody. Mine Diamonds. Yo, that was a banger meme. Dude, you are an OG memer. Patrouski is bae. Patrouski, you looked like chili reviews. True. You just described Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Have you ever considered being a pimp? Yo, 2019 chat logs go crazy. Actually based. I have swag syndrome. It's terminal. Dude, I can only imagine my fucking 2019 Twitch log. That was 5 years ago at this point. Can you take your shirt off? Wait, is being weaved not a bad thing anymore? Yo, that's a real question. Wait a minute. That's an actual... Now we're asking the real questions. Dude, happy to see you again, Antillion. What's up, dude? We knew each other. Yeah, no, dude, that's... dude, fucking cool to see. Yeah, I used to stream RuneScape, dude. What's up, man? I used to stream RuneScape. I had a... In 2019... Did I have any... Was I playing my main account? I don't even know. Was I doing Ultimate Iron Man? So... I played a main account. I maxed a main account on old school RuneScape, and then I was in Omnia, and I participated in like fantasy EHP and like high level like skilling events, like an absolute turbo nerd, of course. And then I also was the 74th person in the world to max an Ultimate Iron Man. I was going for 73 so bad, but I missed it. Don't rub it in. I know, cringe. But I love RuneScape. I played a lot of RuneScape. Great game. It's crazy. Dude, the RuneScape to PokeMMO pipeline needs to be studied. It's actually... We meme on it all the time. The amount of people that come from RuneScape to PokeMMO is, like, heinous. It's actually crazy. If you're a RuneScape player and you haven't tried PokeMMO, just give it a shot. It's so good. Very similar grinds. Yo, what's up, Nick Slawinski? What's up, dude? Slawinski? What's up, dude? I swear I know this guy. No, I'm glad you said something. I'm glad. That's fucking awesome, dude. I think it's cool to see that. Their max is insane. I was 74th. I fucking am washed up. I wanted to be 73 so bad. I wanted the meme. I was only 74th. I just got pretty lucky. I just like I got really inspired when Settled maxed his Ultimate Iron Man, or like kind of right before it. And then like I think I just maxed like right before a ton of people who were like motivated from that. It was a pretty tight, you know. It was really... I love UIM. It's a fun game mode. Really stressful game mode. I've talked about it before, but like, if you ask any Ultimate Iron Man about wiping nightmares, this makes no sense to someone who hasn't played old school RuneScape Ultimate Iron Man specifically. But if you ask any Ultimate Iron Man, or like, what are wiping nightmares, they will like fucking lock eyes with you and be like, how do you know about that? And like, dude, every single Ultimate Iron Man that I've ever talked to had wiping nightmares, and it's the scariest fucking thing, dude. To explain what that is, it's essentially... So first of all, an Ultimate Iron Man account in old school RuneScape is an account that it's an account that cannot trade or use the GTL, and it also can't bank. That's the biggest difference between like Iron Man and Ultimate. Ultimate Iron Man is cannot bank. Iron Man is cannot trade and stuff or whatever. The RuneScape, it was RuneScape, it was nightmares. Most UIMs had like, it's insane to think about, but like, imagine playing a game mode that gave you like constant nightmares. That's like how stressful Ultimate Iron Man was, which sounds so insane, but it's super true. Yeah, most UIM players have like consistent nightmares while playing their account. It's actually, there needs to be like a YouTube video done on this, because I think it's one of the most interesting topics. Like, imagine the title, like the game that gives all of its players nightmares. Like, I don't know, that'd be fucking crazy. But UIM is an account type where you can't bank, right? So you have all of your stuff on you at all times. And there is something where if you like die to a boss twice, or you die to a certain thing, or die in a certain way, that everything's deleted and your account is wiped essentially. It's if you like double death or whatever, die while your stuff is banked, yada yada yada, or like not banked but like stored or whatever, you can wipe your account. And it happens like most Ultimate Iron Mans, I would say wipe at least once. I was really lucky. I never wiped all the way to max. I had some really close calls. When you're playing a game for 4,000 hours, the odds of making a mistake become... I died a lot, but I never wiped. I luckily never wiped. Yeah, I watched all of Swampletics. Like during... I mean, I loved Swampletics, but what I really... Like during that whole thing, I watched all of it. What I really liked was just his maxing. I loved Settled, and I watched Settled during his... What's it called? His maxing series for I loved his Ultimate Iron Man maxing series. I'm so glad. Settled is also just like one of the best. I could just sit here and glaze Settled. There's a few people in the RuneScape community that are just like amazing people. People like Settled. People like DVS. These are people who like I've been thankful and lucky enough to interact with a little bit, and like they are truly stand-up guys, not just like good content. They are good content creators, but like on top of that, good guys. You know. Sorry, I'm getting distracted, but like a cool dude. Yeah, Settle's awesome. Also, yeah, he's great. What was I saying? Fuck. But yeah, so think about wiping on an Ultimate Iron Man. The best way to explain it is like imagine if like for your job you didn't get paid, you got like exponentially paid, okay? Imagine for your job you could make a choice where you didn't get to cash out your paycheck every month, but your paycheck would like build and build and build and build for like years and years and years, right? So imagine if one day you build up your paycheck, but if you're late for work, you lose everything, right? So the equivalent like thing of like wiping on an Ultimate Iron Man is like imagine if you built up your paycheck for like 2 years and then were late to work and you lost like 2 years of like revenue. That's like what wiping on a UIM is like. It's fucking insane. It is like no other game has like anything close to wiping on a UIM, I feel like. I mean, certain like certain like hardcore things, like hardcore, to be fair, maybe like hardcore Minecraft worlds is the most comparable. It's really, really insane. It's really, really fucking crazy. I think the best Ditto Kitchen strat is still kind of being worked on. There are many strats that are viable right now. I don't know if there is one strat that is for sure the best. People have talked about safety goggles Smeargle. People have talked about heavy ball strategies on certain things. Like there's multiple different strats you can do. I'd probably just go Smeargle. I would probably just recommend safety goggles Smeargle, honestly. And then whether you do assist or not, I don't think you probably just do Spore and Pulse or whatever. But yeah. Secretly Jay, thanks for the Twitch Prime, dude. 13 months is crazy, dude. What's up, man? 13 months total. Thank you, man. What am I hunting? I would, to be honest, I mean, I'd be happy with anything. I'm really consistently dry on single encounter shunts, so I really just want to get lucky and get something. The best hits here are Slack Off Trico, and I'll take, I don't know if you're in stream hands in, I'll take the link if you have an open spot. You might have been talking about somebody else though. Slack Off, Trico, and Shroomish. Sorry, Shroomish is Shroomish is like the reason people shunt here. If you get Trico or Slack Off along the way, that's awesome. Like that's lucky, but you really go here for Shroomish. Yeah, the Voltorb Switch Fortress is really cool. It's kind of outdated, but like if you're using it, it's like fine. Well, actually, I don't know. Netball's got nerfed so bad. I would not recommend Fortress. The Fortress strat's kind of dead, unfortunately. It's a very cool strat, but I think it is kind of dead. Yo, Sleepball Jack, much love to you. I think if you're talking today and everything, dude. Best of luck to you and your family, dude. How long do you wait to sell your goodie bags? Sealed product, you should wait 2 years, at least. If you aren't willing to wait 2 years to hold, you know, an investment like that, I just wouldn't recommend investing. It's a long-term, like any investment in the whole world, it's long-term, you know? You can't just, if you buy something and it goes up immediately, that's awesome, but that's like out of the norm, you know? Dude, I appreciate you so much for watching, Jay. Is waiting more consistently better? Yes, yeah. The longer you wait, the higher like your kind of, I don't know if dividends is the right word, but like the higher your like range or profit starts to be, whatever. It'll most likely be so. historically, most holiday events in PokeMMO drop on the holiday. So most likely, we don't know for sure. It's never confirmed by the devs, but most likely it'll be on January 29th. More accurately, it might be January 28th at like 8 p.m. ET, like in that afternoon period. I'm impressed with now. Dude, I got really lucky. Right time. I just got really lucky. I'll be fucking honest, Antillin. Right time, right place. I'm really lucky that I grew up playing PokeMMO, and then I came back to the game after maxing my Ultimate Iron Man. And yes, dude, it means so. That's so fucking. I love it. That's so. It makes my heart happy, Antillin, to see someone come back from when. Yeah, I used to stream RuneScape to like 10 people all the time. You know, I loved it. But dude, I really fucking, dude, much love to you, man. I don't know, that's so nice to see you. That's just so wholesome, man. That's so wholesome. What's the cutoff on holdings? I think I was waiting too long. That's a good question. This is a great question. This is honestly a fantastic question that I feel like isn't talked about enough. What is the cutoff when holding an investment? Is there such a thing as waiting too long? Yes and no. If something goes up, if something spikes up, I think it's worth to take advantage of that and don't like hold it. Like a good example is anniversary chest. I honestly probably should have sold a lot of my anniversary chests. Anniversary chests, I bought most of mine for 20k, 20 to 30, some of them. But they spiked up at one point to like 50k. For a while, anniversaries were 50, like a long time, maybe like a year. They were like 50k-ish. And they spiked up to that point, right? Now they've spiked back down. I probably should have sold at that time, right? If something spikes up to like a dramatic degree, it will probably adjust, and it's better to, not always, but it's better. So like if you buy what's a good, Cobons or any vanity, if you buy X item for 20k, let's say you buy like 100 of them, right? If they double to 40k within a week or so, I would just dump as many of them as possible and get out. If something spikes like that, usually just dumping and getting out of that investment is better because you've already just get that guaranteed money. I think it is better. I could be wrong. I'm no, market guy, but I just talk about what I enjoy, my thoughts and my feelings. But I think if something like spikes like that, it usually readjusts. I think just getting out of it is better. So like mysterious balls are a good example. I might end up selling certain mysterious great balls. We'll see. Like they tanked during or like certain mysterious balls. What mysterious Pokeballs at right now? They haven't really gone up much. But like I bought like 800 mysterious Pokeballs for 15k a piece. If these doubled to like 30k within the next like few months, because I just bought them, it depends on when you should dump and when you should like have that cutoff. Is it dependent of your tolerance as an investor, number one, number two, how long you've been holding the investment, and number three, like your input cash, right? So like if you put like 1 million Pokeyen into an investment and it's worth 2 million in like a few weeks time, I would just sell it and get out. If you put 10 million in something and it's worth like 12 million 2 weeks later, stay put. That's like it's not worth that amount, right? Does that make sense? It really depends, but like it's really up to you and your calls. But like I'll give you a few examples that I would do personally. If I put 10 mil into an investment and it doubled to like 22 mil within a few months, I'd probably sell, but that one like slowly. Any investment you want to sell slowly. You don't want to just, if I have a stack of 800 mysterious Pokeballs, it is so dumb. It is like one of the biggest mistakes to just list them all on the GTL. Number one, you're going to take a massive loss on the listing fee. The listing fees for listing 800 of these would be so much Pokeyen. Number two, you're not going to sell them all. So you're going to lose out on so much profit and you're just wasting listing fees. It's terrible. So you have to be willing to slowly sell off investments like week by week. Yeah, final investment question. Should I invest in Hawk Tuah coin? Hopefully I don't even have to answer that. Like if you're if someone's asking you that question, they might be cooked. Or earnestly, because Xerix, the answer is obviously a resounding yes. Hawk Tuah coin to the moon boys. Pump it and dump it, just like your mom. True and real. Great question from Xerix. Unbelievably true. Anyways, old stuff does climb. Like when you start getting into stuff like that, it's like a specific market, Milkster. Like, oh, do you think specifically 2019 pumpkin bags will go up? And like, I don't know. I don't know that market well enough. Like that becomes like a your own research sort of game thing. Use PokeMMO Hub. Meme coins are always a good long-term investment. Giga Chad. Use PokeMMO Hub to check the price history of items. They are cooked? Okay, good to know. Mysterious Cherish Balls. Mysterious Cherish Balls were one of my worst financial mistakes. I didn't invest in Cherish Balls because I didn't think they'd be that valuable. Because I was more interested in the other Mysterious Balls, and Mysterious Cherish Balls had some of the best like returns on investments out of all Mysterious Balls. That was a big mistake on my end. Hilariously, as an investor, your memory being bad as an investor is kind of OP. Because what you want to do is, the trick of investing, okay? Yeah, I was so wrong, Mist. Holy shit. The trick of investing is to... I'm getting distracted. The trick of investing is to buy a bunch of product or whatever and just forget about it. That's like actually the hack. Actually the secret strategy. Shit went ×3 in a year. Yes. Dude, I try to tell people like, sometimes I look like a giga brain, okay? Sometimes I look so fucking smart if I get a correct prediction, like custom strings being standardized or netballs being nerfed. Like whenever I'm right about a prediction, people think I have like secret connections with the devs and I'm like an inside man and yada yada yada, right? But whenever I get a wrong prediction, Patrouski doesn't even know how to make PokeYen. He actually only credit card swipes and takes donations, like kept up. Like no matter what, I'm getting fucked from both sides. But I try to genuinely show people like, hey, there are some predictions I get extremely right and some I get extremely wrong, and it's really important to show both. The hack is to always limit Mist. True, Mist has never been wrong. On the other hand, true, I'm right about 60% of the time. Mist, oh, that guy's never wrong. Now we're talking. Dude, I'm not gonna hit this Eagles parlay because they took Saquon out of the game, I think, to rest him for the Super Bowl, which makes sense. I'm literally fucking 12 yards. No, sorry. To be fair, I need 22 yards from Saquon. That's kind of a lot in the last. To be fair, I'm cooked. 22 yards from Saquon, and then 8 from Eckler. But dude, it was a $5 no sweat bet for a $430 payout. Favor the videos? Yo, what's up? Welcome. What's up, Real Chicken? You are the best Pokemon streamer. Don't let anyone tell you about you're the GOAT. I appreciate you being so kind, okay? I really, really do. I'm definitely... you're very fucking nice. I really appreciate it. I don't think I'm the best Pokemon streamer. That's unhinged. But I appreciate the fact that someone else could feel that way is kind of insane. I don't think I'll process stuff like that until I retire one day. I'm honored that people like my content. I just like this game. I like talking. I like yapping. I'm a yapper. I like yapping about this game. That's about it. Yeah, welcome to the game, Chicken. Hell yeah. After this game, it's just the Super Bowl left. Yeah, the Super Bowl is coming up. These are the last. Is the Chiefs game up? Do they also play today? Is that? Oh, they play in like 10 minutes. Yeah. So the championships, the AFC and NFC championships, are today or whatever. first shiny yesterday. Oh, dude, congrats. I didn't like shiny Jigglypuff for a long time, but I've actually like hardcore come around to it. I didn't like shinies with like small changes like that, but now I actually really like the like green eyes on Jigglypuff. Really, I came around to it eventually. I'm honored, people. That's like such a great compliment. I don't know if I feel that way, Dad Venture, but I'm honored. You know, that's a huge compliment. Something positive. We can't have that. Yeah, what the heck? What the heck? New pack on Pokemon Pocket. Yo, enjoy. Yo, nice, Kumar. Congrats, dude. That's a big profit, dude. Nice. 13 fight. Dude, it is so easy to get stuck at. My wife got stuck at the Giratina fight in Sinnoh and quit PokeMMO for like a year. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, that fight can be a pain in the ass. That fight can be so brutal. Wait, application for what? What's up, Josh? $47. Yeah, that's a little tough. Yeah, it's a tough fight, dude. I'm not bad. Yeah, no, dude, PokeMMO is just tough. Dude, I got stuck at like Miss Stralton Gym during my initial Unova playthrough. I got stuck there for a while. The PokeMMO storylines, like sometimes you just wedge yourself in a rough spot as well. Like sometimes you just make them like one mistake or like a few mistakes without realizing, and it just piles up, and you have like rough Pokemon that can't take on a certain gym or a certain fight, you know? Yeah, dude, wait, no, yeah, what was the, was it just some random account? There was, dude, I lost to Brock, like, within the year. Like, sometimes you just fucking are a little too greedy, you know? I believe the Giratina, no, yeah, I'm, like, almost 100% sure. The Giratina fight is a custom PokeMMO experience, yes. Because you can't catch it. It's just a boss fight. Yeah, it was my shiny only account. Wait, true. When I was unlocking it or whatever, yeah. True. Wait, Tom, you're right. It wasn't even Brock. It was the trainer before him. Tom, I hate that you're right. Yes, I lost to the fucking trainer before Brock with like 8,000 hours played. Now I'm 9,000 hours. Bro, it happens. Yeah, don't feel bad about losing in the PokeMMO storyline. Like, oh my god. I'm pretty sure on my road to 1 million Pokeyen from scratch challenge, I lost to like Gary on the SSN. It was like stressing me the fuck out. I was like trying to, that was like a really timed challenge, you know? Will scale with me? I don't think so. It depends like what you mean, I guess, exactly, chicken. Certain trainers, if you fight them after the storyline, they will have like level 50 or like they'll like scale up after the storyline over. They do, don't they? I don't think they scale after you beat the storyline, I believe. I don't think it's just like if you fight them again, but I could be wrong. I think you have to beat the storyline and then they become like level 50s or whatever. It's gyms, no? What do you mean? I've had a trainer. He's a trainer. Maybe I'm being confused. Every gym? I don't know if you can refight gyms before beating the storyline. I could be wrong. Random trainer 2 for the stronger. But that's after you beat the storyline. I don't think it's like directly. No, you're totally fine. Number one, your English. Fuck, look at me. And you know, number one, your English is totally good. You're totally, dude. I'm a big proponent of if you've went out of your way to learn a second language. I only know English. I only know one language. Like if you've went out of your way to learn my language, critiquing anyone who knows more than one language than you is stupid. It's fucking silly. You're perfect, dude. I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure you have to beat the storyline for the trainers for the gym leaders to get strong or whatever again. I don't think if you just try to rebattle them, they'll be like strong or whatever. I could be wrong. Dude, Sharpedo was a tough, it killed me. Grinchler. It was a tough alpha. Better English than Clarko? True! True, bruv. Bloke, lads. True. Better British accent. Better English accent. For all my bruvs out there. My blokes and my lads and my mates. Am I right? True and real? Yeah, that's what I thought, Minty. I could be wrong. That's some shit, you know. I could be wrong on. No, Pat, what's up, Kyle? What, you don't like the British accent, Kyle? I think it's perfect, honestly. Might be the best one in the world. Bruv. It's brutal. Yeah, dude, yeah. Spencer just has good karma. Actually, true and real. I think the Eagles are headed to the Super Bowl, boys. Alrighty, fellas. If you live in Philadelphia, hey, be careful. You're going to the Super Bowl, boys. Hey, but also, hey, number one, be careful. Number two, congratulations, dude. Fucking hell yeah. Number two, congratulations, man. I was rooting for the Eagles. I'm rooting for the Eagles to win it all, honestly. Ah, good luck to you, Clarko. I wonder if there... I don't know. I've hunted there for so long. I wonder if there is like a time thing. They don't spawn there. True. Gaslight him, Kyle. Actually true. I wonder if like at nighttime or some shit, if they do disappear or some shit, Clarko. I don't know. I haven't seen one in ages. I feel like they don't. It should say in the Pokedex. If they do that, it should say in the Pokedex. So like, I don't think they have that problem. Yeah, they should just... They shouldn't be a daytime, nighttime thing. No guard just gives 10% increased wild Pokemon encounter rate. It's the same thing as like Illuminate, Arena Trap. There's a bunch of abilities that do it. No guard's probably a less common one that you see, to be fair. So it's, you know, you might not know that. It's a pretty niche. It's only good because Golurk. I have a shiny Golurk number 1, and he's a ghost type, so he can escape from any battle. As well as, more importantly, ghost types can run from Arena Trap and Shadow Tag. So if you're shutting in certain locations with like Trapinch or Wobbuffet, having a you know, a no guard ghost type is really good. Shiny Golurk is fantastic. Favorite monster for OG playthroughs? 4 playthroughs? Rampart. I like Rampart is my second favorite Pokemon. And it's a great storyline mod. But like traditional playthroughs, I don't know. I usually just level up my Blastoise and Fire Red to like 100 and then go hard. I don't know. I don't have any good answers. I don't have any interesting answers for that. I don't know. I usually just play. I just grind. I don't do the storylines much. I just grind PokeMMO, you know? Jesus, Kyle. During war. Okay. Do 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 do. Pat, guess what? What's up, Hokie? I'm gonna guess you got a shiny, Hokie. Is that accurate-ish? What happened? I hate all the green shiny mons. What? Dude, what? Green shinies are so good. Hello? Oddish? Hoppip? There's so many good ones, dude. Getting all the Pokemon Christmas. Ah, dude, nice.
Welcome back, guys. It's your boy.
I will have to watch this at some point. Dude, dude, fucking number 1, congrats. That's sick. Those challenges are awesome, dude. Nice job. I'll have to watch it at some point, dude. Congratulations. Green shinies, snot, yellow shinies. Wait, huh? Green shinies equal snot, yellow shinies equal piss. Bro, I feel like you just got bodily fluids on the mind. I don't know if that's the shinies' fault. Yeah, Espeon's great. Ursaring. Did Ursaring dirty? What do you mean did him dirty? Ursaring and Teddy Ursa? Don't copy pasta. Come on, bro. Green shinies are so good. Tangela? Look at fucking Tangela. There's so many good green shinies. Riolu is just a piss dog. Okay, you guys are just cooked. You guys are actually just cooked. I'll say it. Tangela equals snot. Shiny Tangela equals neon radioactive snot. If Tangela is neon radioactive snot, then I love neon radioactive snot, okay? I think Tangela is a great shiny. I still can't believe, dude, my wife's been hunting for a shiny Tangela for like a while. Are you still like 120, 130k dry? What's the fucking wifey's rate right now? What are red shinies? Dustall. Yeah, what are they like? What's the bodily fluid fucking meme? I gave up on Tangela. It cursed me. Oh no. Those are bad shinies. Yeah, you didn't call him. Okay. You know what? That's fair. You didn't call him bad. You just called him snot. Honestly, you're not wrong. That's honestly my fault for assuming snot equals bad. Honestly, a good take. Should a Dragonite actually molding? That's some pretty serious mold if it's that that green. Holy shit. I love Shiny Dragonite, okay? I'll say it. Dude, I've said it once, I'll say it again. I genuinely think Shiny Dragonite is one of the most overhated shinies in all of Pokemon. The reason why is because Dragonair is a better shiny. Dragonair is an S tier shiny, okay? Dragonair is S tier, and Dragonite is like B tier, right? So to evolve and become a worse shiny, especially with one of the most beloved Pokemon in all of Pokemon being Dragonite, like, it pisses a lot of people off. So a lot of people get really mad at Dragonite, right? When I feel like, you know, is Dragonite as good as Dragonair? No, I don't. I'm not, you know, I'm not delusional. I don't think so. But is it still a great shiny in its own right? Absolutely. But I feel like it's almost like a fucking, as a big brother, I feel like this is like the big brother syndrome where like, you're just comparing, you know? Fucking let poor Dragonite live his life, you know? I don't know, man. I'm just saying. I think Dragonite's overhated. And I'll stand by his side, okay? To fight for what's right. I low-key love Dragonite. Dude, I think it's good, yeah. Now, you don't have to love Dragonite as much as Dragonair, but I think it's overhated. But it deserves better. Yeah, it deserves better from the community, okay? The shiny is perfect, true and real. Not perfect, but if you want, once again, if you want to say Shiny Dragonite could be better, I think that's like mostly fine. But you would never use that argument, I feel like, for like anything else, you know? Like Shiny Flygon could be better, right? But it's still good. Nobody says Shiny Flygon's bad, right? Pat is big brother. Huh? What do you think about the theory that hardcore grinders get flagged so they don't get shinies too fast? Bro, the shiny rate is 1 out of 30k. I don't think anyone's worried about them getting shinies too fast. That feels like a conspiracy theory. Now, is there, once again, that goes into like the shiny luck thing, the lock thing or whatever. And if anybody can speak about shiny lock, it's Karoshi, right? Who's actually been extremely fucking dry. But yeah, that's a whole, shiny lock is a whole. The problem is, how do I explain this? Shiny lock is a whole thing because it's a conspiracy theory, but it's also true, if that makes sense. Shiny lock does exist but it doesn't exist in the way that people assume it does, right? People think that like, oh, real people, like, well, maybe I'm wrong. To be fair, I'm going off of just I'm going off of the most boring logical, is it Occam's razor? Like this most likely, this is what's happening. Why would PokeMMO lock players, genuine players, like constantly? Okay, let's slow down. Shiny Lock is a thing that is an automated system that is in place to stop bots from getting shinies, right? So if I'm a developer, I'd ask myself, what is this, right? If I was a developer, it's probably a system that temporarily shiny locks players who are running in the same pattern back and forth. It's very hard to, number one, it's extremely hard to accidentally look like a bot. Like if I sit here for 2 seconds, look, right now, I'm no longer flagged as a bot. Like it is really, really hard, like genuinely difficult to play like a bot. If you take one piss break over a 16-hour session, they're probably not gonna flag you as a bot, right? What's hard? So, okay, anyways. Shiny Lock is a frustrating thing because players use it to justify their paranoia as opposed to logically checking it, right? Is Shiny Lock a thing? Yes, it's a thing to get bots, right? Is it possible that some genuine players have been Shiny Locked? Yes. The same way it's possible to get unrightfully arrested, right? That happens, right? But most people, hopefully, right, get their charges fucking whatever the fuck, or let's stick to PokeMMO, right? Most people who get Shiny Locked, who are genuine players, are gonna get unlocked within a few hours, would be my guess. I don't know for sure, this is my guess. The logical assumption is that they temporarily lock accounts to check if they're a bot, and then if they're not, they unlock them, and if they are, they keep them locked or whatever, and they eventually or ban them, bonk them, right? The same exact thing happens with RuneScape, right? And RuneScape, this is the same thing happens with literally every MMO to ever exist. The problem is the PokeMMO dev said that shiny locking wasn't a thing, and players took that as, oh, it's not a thing at all, as opposed to, oh, it's not a thing in the way that we view it as, and it also makes sense for them to like not disclose that so that bots don't try to get around it, right? Shiny Lock is a really frustrating thing for me to discuss because it's a very like conspiracy theory thing. A video from Danny. I vehemently disagree with Danny on a lot of that stuff. Safari cast form, Nick Shiny. Oh, Pod. Danny's a very good shunter and very good player, but I think he kind of, yeah, I don't agree with him, is what I'll say, respectfully, on Shiny Lock stuff. Channel 1? That's insane. Wait, Safari cast form? Let's go to that. That's insane. I think the Shiny Lock stuff gets super conspiracy theory, and I think you should just assume the most logical, likely thing, right? Yeah, but anyways, yeah. Is this, wait, where's this at? Hoenn? Yeah, channel 1? Okay. Good esports manga. I have a good esports anime recommendation. I think The King's Avatar is one of the only, it's amazing anime. It's one of the only pieces of media to display like esports and video games in general in like a not cringe way, in my opinion. Yeah, The King's Avatar is great. It's so underrated. Wait, let me just go. I don't need for this. Sorry, I'm like super distracted. Dude, it's so, okay, gotcha. It's so good, Tom. That's awesome. Ranking of Kings. Was what I'm thinking of? Ranking of Kings. Yeah, Ranking of Kings, this is a hot take, was one of the worst, most overrated animes I've seen in a really long time. I really vehemently disliked it. Okay. Okay, boys. Apparently, we have a rare shiny, okay? A Mystic Nick. Safari Shiny. Safari Shiny cast form. This is a very hard, I shouldn't be smiling because I'm honestly scared. This is he's throwing. It's a really low catch rate, chat. Okay, it stayed 1 ball. That's already huge. This thing is really hard to catch. I could be wrong, but I think it's like... I don't want to jinx it. That's 2. Dude, it's actually a heartbreaker. It's a rare. It's a rare shiny here. It's a rare shiny in PokeMMO. Damn. Not even rare. Very rare. 3 balls, 0 shakes. Rest in peace, dude. That is so fucking brutal. That's actually so brutal. I know for a while. Do you know what's even more fucked up? Oh my god. Cast form is one of the 4 shinies that Team Mister still needs to complete the shiny Pokedex. Holy shit, I didn't even think about that. That's actually tragic. Holy fuck. It's one of the last 4 we need, and we literally had it on our screen. Dude, poor Nick. That's so insane. Quillfish, Cast Form, Alola, and Blue Basculin. No shakes is disgusting. That is just so cruel. Jeez, man. Jeez, that's so... We keep going? What a king. What a average Team Mister mentality. Good luck to you, dude. We'll stay here for the Safari stabs. That's so insane, dude. I would be so mad. Is it Safari only? Yes. You would normally egg it. It's either an egg hunt or a Safari, yeah. Holy fuck, man. That is... It's one of the rarest wild encounter... Look at this cat. What the fuck? One of the rarest wild encounter Chinese in PokeMMO. That's so insane. I think it is like a legit like 5% catch rate. I didn't want to say that during the battle to jinx it, but it's like legitimate. It's like a legit like 5% catch rate. It's so fucking insane. I'm here to see that. It's one of the rarest wild encounter shinies in PokeMMO. It's so brutal. The fact that it's Safari Zone, that's so brutal, man. It's about a 1% chance. For reference, I think it's a 1% chance encounter rate here at very rare, which makes it a 10,000 hour hunt on average. It's a 10... If you were to sit here and specifically go for... Quite common for... Is that... Wait. Is that true, Tom, to be fair? Wait a minute. Is that true? Is it not actually 1%? I would assume it's 1% here, but I could be wrong. At very rare. But sometimes the Pokedex lies. But I don't want to spread misinformation. Sometimes the dex is wrong on those, on you know what that exactly means. Yeah, no, that's, dude, it's brutal. That's so insane. I don't know the rate personally. Fair. Okay, fair. What I'll say is normally very rare means around 1%, but that could be a little off. Very rare is the whole Safari to account which they would Johto as far as I know. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I don't know. Gotcha. I don't even know about that. Fair enough. Fair enough. I encounter quite a lot. Fair, Tom. It was on my charm. Fuck, the actual, like, essence, the person who has the secret shiny cast form it was on him. What the fuck? The double cast form luck. Dude, that's so crazy. We're in voice call? Dude, what? What are the odds of all that? What are the odds of all that? That's so insane, Essence. Thank you for telling us that part of the story. Jesus. That's actually... What are the odds of all that, Essence? That's so insane. The fuck, Essence? Yeah, that's actually crazy. I wanted a friend. Yeah, you want someone else to actually... The only person who owns a secret shiny Safari caught cast form in the game happens to be in call with that person who gets a shiny cast form. What are the odds of that? That's so insane. It's so brutal, man. That's so brutal. Oh, man. We need a caught shiny now for a happy ending. I should go to an interesting... Should I just... Wait, should I shift to the Safari Zone? That's the real question. Do I stick to the Safari Zone, boys, or do I just go to an actual... Okay, okay, Clarko. Okay, come on. At least that was not a bad one. I'll give you that, okay? I'll give you that was not a terrible one. I'm really lost on what single encounter to go to. I feel like I need a single encounter to go like sit at and grind until I get some. Oh no! I can just go back to Route 210. What am I doing? Okay, I'm gonna finish this safari trip and we'll just go Route 210. Bro, the place where I've already gotten 2 phases. I've got like get out of safaris. Are you crazy? Hey, but how sick would it be? Did you see my application, Josh? Your application for what? You need to link to me if I can Rick roll, bro. You can't just be like, hey, here's my application for this thing that for nothing. Here's a Rick roll. You can't fucking Rick roll me like that. Get out of here, Josh. God damn it. You're trolling. You're trolling. What about Poniard, Pat? I'm not super interested in Poniard. I respect it. It's not my cup of tea. God damn it. Dag nabbit, Josh. Dag nabbit. Petalburg. I've just spent so much time at Petalburg, man. I'm sick of it. I really do want... Yeah, Apom is my... To be fair, it is nighttime. Apom is a dream shiny for me. Apom is something I really, really want. Thank you for the charm, Hansen Bird. I appreciate it, man. Or Hansen Banger. I probably shouldn't say. I don't know why I assumed it was like Heisenberg. Hansenberg. I feel better, Clarko. Altering Cave. We could do Altering Cave. I'm down to do Route 210. I spent so much time at Route 210. I've got to get a hit, man. Like I've gotten 2 phases at Route 210. I spent a lot of time there, a lot of shiny wars there. I feel like I at least hit there, you know? Like it's one of the few places I actually get single encounter shinies. I've seen like 2 cast forms here during the one trip. That makes me think it's like a 1% rate, but I could be wrong. Obviously at different spots as well in the Safari Zone, it could be different rates, to be fair. Safari Zone shunting is so crazy. Rock a shiny Apom? That's pretty cracked. Dude, that's so exciting, Lucas. Dude, good luck and congratulations. Shiny Wars are so... They build so much team morale and so much like team. It's beautiful. It's team spirit. They're so fun. Like I feel like shiny wars motivate you to shiny hunt more than anything else in the game. No, okay, another cast form. Wait a minute. Okay, a double charm from Hands. Yo, thank you, man. If you've never done a shiny war and this is your first, like I feel like it just blows. I don't know. I feel like it blows you away. At least for me. Like if you feel like you are demotivated from shunting, try a war. And for me, like it depends on the person, obviously, but like holy fuck, man, like it really, really motivates me. I want to join a team and do a war, but I don't know what team to join as a late intermediate player. I have a video on how to find a team to join, which sounds obviously dumb / simple, but what methodology you go to find a team is going to greatly impact the type of teams you find, if that makes sense. If you want if you're like an intermediate player and you want like a semi-serious team, I'd probably go forums. If you're a casual player and just want to be on a team no matter what, go like global chat. If you want to look for more specific things, like maybe like shiny hunting teams, you could go to my Discord or the official PokeMMO Discord. Like you could do a ton of different, you can find a team at so many different methods. And the method you pick to find your team will give you a different result of what type of team. Yeah, dude, sometimes you find them on Twitch chat. You can find them through a friend of a friend. Like, there's tons of different ways to find teams in Pokemon that all give different results. Some in the forums, yeah. And the boring answer just comes down to, like, the really boring answer is just reading through, you know? reading through and seeing which team best fits your needs, I guess. Be vocal. Yeah, be vocal and participate in the community. Yes. I feel like if you're like a social person, like eventually you'll just accidentally find a team. As dumb as that sounds, you know? About to go 40k no shiny again. Put the fries in the bag, bro. Is it time? Fuck. If I go 40k, is it time to retire from shunting, boys? It's time to go pick up the Taco Bell shift. Hey, honestly, that employee discount would go crazy. Oh, thanks for clarifying. Nosy, okay. True and real, true and real. For my first shiny? Dude, congrats, man. Hell yeah, Torment. Hopefully that was fucking... Yo, good karma, dude. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. Congrats, dude. I just want to say how much I like your new... Dude, I'm blown away by the positive comments. I really fucking appreciate that, Rez. I've said that a bunch this stream, but I've like that series has not done well views wise. Like it's kind of bombed, honestly, and it's been really demotivating to work on a series, you know, for like a year in the background, and then for it to like views wise really bomb like really badly. But the people that are watching it seem to really like it, and like total views aren't everything, right? If people like it, that's what matters, and that's, you know, that means the world, dude. I'm really fucking honored. Yeah, like it was from like November 2023 all the way until like January 2025. So like a little, yeah, it was a little bit more than. No, I wouldn't say fuck the people. Well, wait a minute. If someone doesn't like the series, that's fine. They're like, that's nobody's fault. Like, imagine if I, you know, that's like the One Piece thing. It's like, oh, fuck people who don't like One Piece. If you don't like One Piece, I get it. If you don't like Naruto, I get it. Like, etc. Like, if someone doesn't like the series, that is not their fault. It's just not for them. That's totally okay. Nothing wrong with that, you know? I'm not like, oh, why aren't people watching my series? I worked so hard on it. Like, I've been on YouTube for long enough to understand, like, it's not like people are trying to punish me. It's just not the content they want to watch. Not the content they enjoy. That's okay. That's nobody's fault. Just how it plays out sometimes, you know? Nothing wrong with that. I want people to, if they don't like it, don't watch it. I want people to watch the content they enjoy, you know? The 2012 flipping series I've been working on. Just bullshit rage. Yeah, no, yeah. No, but if you don't like, yeah, no, if someone doesn't like, dude, if most people, which I get it, I totally understand. That's not like a crazy thing, you know? Okay, let's go, yo, Karoshi. Oh, the dude, congrats on the new Motham. It's so good. It's so good. Where's it gonna go? Route 210. Let's head over to the classic, boys. Okay, I've been flip-flopping on what to shunt today. There's about an hour left in the stream. Well, unless someone factor subs. Let's head over to Route 210, boys. It's actually a spot that I've spent so much time single encounter shunting at. It's a spot where I've actually phased twice. I've gotten a Ponyta and a Roselia here. Well over 30,000 encounters each time. Well, Roselia was like 29k to be fair. The Ponyta was like 63k or something like that. I'm hoping that at one point, at one day, if I could hit a Sudowoodo here, a Sudowoodo, Mr. Mime, Cricketune, Breloom, any of those, Scyther, would all be insane shinies to hit here. Sudowoodo is my rank 1 here, though. Quick, someone factor sub. I'm honored to have gotten all the factor subs that I've gotten so far. If somebody wants to extend the stream, that's amazing. If not, hey, we've had a fucking good run, boys. The cursed Ponyta spot, I think it could be, okay, a blessed Sudowoodo spot. We just have to keep going. Any Oilers? Bro, that's a classic Twitch chat. Any oil princes? Oh. Well, the meme is Factor. Factor is US only, so we would need a US oil prince. I don't know if that's a thing, boys. I'm gonna be honest. Who is that? Like, what does that mean? Anyways. Route 210. Yeah, any Texas oil moguls. Fuck. So dumb. Yeah, no, they're kind of a meme, but it's legit a thing. For sure, Minhai. For sure. Use a VPN. Hey, that's, well, you can't really use a VPN for the factor sub because then you have to ship it to you. You'd have to, like, that feels so insane. You'd have to, yeah, no, that doesn't really, then who gets the food? Yeah, that's like a fucking VPN. That's so dumb. That might be a little cooked. VPN to my house. That might be a little cooked. That's a little too far. If you want to try Factor, you get 50% off your first box using my link. I think it's an awesome thing to try. It's a lifestyle thing, you know? When is the cutoff to Factor, like, and generally beyond the stream to support you? I got a buddy who's waiting on a paycheck, trying to bring Factor total of 3. My Factor total of 3. Fuck, that's amazing. My Factor sponsor ends, I think, in 6 days or so. I can double check. It's pretty soon. We switched back to HelloFresh. I'm not seeing any more. I think usually they do it every it'll be a few months until I get another sponsor, probably, but I could be wrong. We'll have to see. My Factor sponsor is over in 4 days, 21 hours, so around 5 days. Around 5 days. If you do Factor sub, quick reminder, if you do Factor sub, Discord DM me your receipt, because I don't, and screenshot it, because without doxing anything, of course, but you know, I'm not gonna maliciously attack you, don't worry. But it might not update on the little ticker or whatever. Yeah, I appreciate the thoughts. It really is an Factor and HelloFresh sponsors are an insane boon to small content creators like myself. Like it's actually, it allows us to do shit. Like it's so insane. I don't know how to like describe how insane it is. They're so fucking generous. It's kind of crazy. True and real, Kyle. True. I got a Scyther. I got lucky. I got one Scyther already. Go channel 3. I'm down. Channel 3 is the best channel. Oh, do they have custom meal plans? They're pretty good about for allergies. I'm not 100% sure. I would assume they have like pretty good labels about that stuff. They're very good about, I think it's the same with Factor. With Factor and HelloFresh, they both do like vegan only options or like vegetarian or I do high protein. I like that, you know, not that I'm working out a ton to need it, but I just like protein. Tastes good. Dumb caveman brain, go burr. So I like the high protein meals. You can do, you know, you can do certain things to sort of work out your diet or whatever. Yeah, that's awesome, Kyle. Yeah, that's, yeah. Well, not awesome that you're still, you know what I mean. Yeah, they do a pretty good job in my opinion of, you also replace stuff. Yeah, you can like go in and, adjust. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean like, oh, wow, it's really cool that you're celiac, dude. I meant like, oh, it's cool that, you know, you can go in and, much fucking love to you, dude. I'm sorry. You can go in and like change stuff. It's cool that you can still order Factor and stuff. Launch stream today? Dude, today's the Streamathon. What's up, Coco? Today's the good old Factor Streamathon. The goal is every time from now on, every time I take one of these sponsorships, a Factor or HelloFresh, I will plan to do a Streamathon at the end of the month. And it's really just to say thank you guys. I really don't plan on ever taking any, unless it's like, I don't know, it works for the channel, but like, I don't want to take any invasive sponsorships. The amount of mobile game sponsorships that I could take is tremendous, but it's not good content. You guys wouldn't like that. I wouldn't like that. I don't want that shit, right? I want sponsors that are okay, just chilling as a side banner, believing in their product, allowing me to play PokeMMO, do the content that I would normally do, but just say, hey, by the way, check out Factor every hour, right? Or every few hours, right? Respect for that. I feel like it is kind of the bare minimum, but obviously not but I appreciate the, I appreciate it. I hope it's a Ponyta. You're fucked up for that, but okay, fair. One of us is getting a shiny here in the hour. I'll take a Ponyta. Okay, give Clarko the Ponyta. Give Clarko the shiny Ponyta. I'm so down. Yeah, I really do try to take sponsors from products I believe in and also aren't invasive and yada yada yada. Chicken teriyaki with broccoli and rice? Bro, I know it's like... Oh, it sounds so good. And dude, it's just so good. I know it's like kinda... It's probably it's simple. It feels like disrespectful. I don't mean it like that, but like... Oh, what's the like proper... Just like hibachi in general is like pretty simple, but fuck, man. I could eat hibachi every day of my life. It's so good. Like, holy shit. Did you wash the rice? Ooh, should you wash the rice for hibachi? Good question. I don't even know. Rice and chicken, I'm down. Rice, chicken, broccoli, yeah. The Pat X Miku Miku? Is that like a Hatsune? I don't know. I read it earlier as Mimikyu. Now I'm realizing it's Miku Miku. Who the fuck mentioned washing rice? True. Bring it back, bro. Wash the rice and chicken. Okay, wait a minute. Now we're going too far. It's not for factor. Wait, that's awesome. I think my code only works in the US, but I could be wrong. That's funny you're getting ads for it in Germany. That's awesome. Thanks for the heads up. I feel like my sponsor only works in the I can double check. I wouldn't even be upset about a duplicate shiny Roselia. It looks like I could evolve one into a Roserade then, you know? I'm so down. Yeah, mine, for the code to work, you do have to be in the US. So I'm sorry to, you know, I have a pretty international audience. The fact that we've gotten this 9 factor subs, like, in a really international audience, and like that's honestly insane. The fact that I've gotten 9 US factor subs has been ridiculous. Thank you all so much. Wash your rice with a nice, clean, refreshing core water. Bro, this is like, we're stacking memes. This is like stacking game mechanics. We're fucking piling memes on top of each other, combining them. We're gonna go to Fortnite again. I haven't played much Fortnite recently. Stacking memes is P. That's when they become classics. It's just like how Josh Strife Hayes always says, you know, stacking game mechanics is a good sign of a good game. Just like stacking memes. Marvel Rivals is fantastic. I haven't played like that much. I'm basically an Iron Fist one trick at this point, true and real. So fucking fun to play Iron Fist. Holy shit. I've played Marvel Rivals for like, I feel like 20 hours or less. I could go check my playtime probably. And having played Marvel Rivals for 20 hours or less, as someone who used to love Overwatch, I like no longer see a reason to ever log into Overwatch. Like, it's sad, but also cool. Like, at least a new game is fun and like Overwatch feels like strictly worse Marvel Rivals at this point. It feels officially cooked. Officially cooked. I stacked Patrouski's, yo, based. Yo, nice, Huntress. Nice, nice. Give me Yoda, give me Yoda. What does that even mean? What do you mean by give me Yoda, give me Yoda? What's this entail? Wash your Miku beam. I piss on my rice to make sure there are no contaminants. Ah, it's sterile. Very smart. It's insane. Give them Yoda. What? What do you mean? Don't you forget Yoda? Oh, I did forget Yoda. Oh, we are so back. No wonder I haven't been getting a shiny. Oh, shit. It actually all makes sense now. We are so back. Oh, no wonder. Oh, I get it now. Oh, my bad, guys. That's okay, guys. I fixed it. Shiny incoming. We can get a shiny now. I'd be so down for a Cricketune, dude. I'd be so down. Do a food take. I already did a food. I can't do another food. I can't, you know, double dip. Otherwise, it ruins the strats. I put 37 hours into Marvel Rivals. Like, not that... I haven't really put that much time into it, but it's super fucking fun. Doing Super Red versus like 130 hours. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. I have not played that much. That's awesome. It's a good game. What's your favorite character right now, Minhai? Sorry about that, Master. I mean, I encourage, if you want to ad block, I'd rather people just ad block than, like, you know, worry about ads or whatever. I don't mind it. Feel free to ad block. Ublock does work. Ublock Origin should still work on Twitch. Don't tell them I told you that, but, you know. Should be good. Thank you, Yoda. Don't play him solo. Yeah, fair. Dude, I forgot. I think I maybe thought about the Yoda earlier for a second, but then totally forgot about his existence again. Shiny Donphan in a horde right now. Dude, fucking congrats, man. I don't think... Play Flex mostly fair. I don't know if there's anything you have to worry about. Number one, it's a great shiny, dude. Wait, why am I 612 COD OT? I just realized. Or 611. Oh, I don't need it for complete decks, but I don't have Heatran. That's what it is. That's actually really interesting. Anyways. Fuck, I do the Heatran raid, dude. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, Minhai. I appreciate it, man. I don't think you have to worry about anything for Donphan, but I will double check for you, dude. What, is it the high level horde or whatever? It's the Mount Silver one, I assume. Level 58 to 62, I assume. I think you're fine. I think it just knows Giga Impact, Earthquake, Scary Face, Rock Tomb. I think you should be fine. I think you should actually be totally... I could be wrong, but I think you should be like 100% fine. Yeah. Dude, congrats, man. I think Donphan's a really... Like, for an XP training shiny, it's really good. Dude, we used to XP train at Tentacruel, you know? Like, I think Donphan's a much cooler shiny. Like, Tentacruel is a good shiny, but so common, you know? Donphan is going to become more common and stuff over the years, though. Now that Mount Silver is so good. Whisper person in game. You could right click them and click Whisper, or do /W space the player's username and then enter a thing. I didn't buy a Heatran. Good question. I think it was missed. Someone like traded me their Heatran for 2 seconds so I could log the Pokedex entry. Streamer privilege. Yeah, that's like a real, yeah. It's a very common circumstance, Minhai. I mean, you know, I think Tentacruel /Tentacle is a cool looking shiny, you know? They're just so common that people think of them as just being bad because they're common, but they are cool looking shiny. The colors on them are cool. IMO, in my opinion. Saying IMO, in my opinion, is unhinged. that's I just realized. That's like saying Lamau laughing my ass off. Why would I do that? Anyways. Okay. Only 47 minutes left on stream, boys. I do have to do... This is probably the final restroom break of the stream, unless someone factor subs. I'm going to be right back, fellas. Give me 2 to 5 minutes. I'm going to go pee and grab more water. Be right back, boys. Okie dokie, okay? Lock in, chat. It's time to give ourselves the chance, okay? The opportunity to break the dry streak. We gotta get encounters. We gotta run back and forth. We have to shiny hunt. Yo, and we have to ban Tom. True. Good fucking good work, mods, bro. You know what? My mods are out here working tirelessly. Fucking grinding, banning Tom over and over and over again, relentlessly. Whenever he gets unbanned, whenever he sneaks back in, I know that my mods can be there. I can count on them to be the best mods in the world, okay? And always ban Tom. Giga Chad, true and fucking real. Thank you, mods. Thank you for your hard work, okay? I appreciate you. Okay, also Yoda, Joshy for mod? Yeah, Josh did have bot on Twitch, sure. One sec. I just feel like she's not usually in Twitch. I don't mind that. There you go. Easy peasy. Wrong Josh. No, Dad Venture's name is also Josh. Oh no, I'm sorry, King. I'm sorry, King. You know, wouldn't be the worst mod in the world, you know. I do appreciate you, Dad Venture. I'm joking. No, I get it. What are we talking about? Clarko's feet have to be okay. You guys are on some. I leave for 5 minutes and we're discussing my Twitch mod's feet, bro. What? Wait, what the? Why are you guys cooked? Hello? I'm new. Yeah, you've been great, Dad Venture, for the time you've been here though. You guys are cooked, bro. You guys gotta fucking chillax, okay? Okay, I can't, yo, Josh, my mods can't be saying shit like that, okay? Chillax, and get shinies, okay? Keep calm and keep shunting, okay? That's the motto. Keep calm and keep shunting. Good luck, fellas. 40 minutes left. 40 minutes. I cannot believe how fast today's stream has gone by. This has easily been this has felt like the shortest stream. I'm so excited for the fucking Lunar New Year event, bro. It's around the corner. Yo, what's up, Dreammaker? We loyal. Yo, I appreciate the 11 months, man. What's up? Thank you, Dreammaker. What's up, man? I'm so excited for the fucking. I can't believe how fast this stream felt. I was so excited. Just taking a small break from PokeMMO, like, had me coming back so excited to stream, dude. So good, dude. Yeah, I'm really excited for the Lunar New Year event. So I won't be live tomorrow to sort of obviously chill and prepare. So I won't be live tomorrow, but I will be live on the 28th, okay? The Lunar New Year event very well might drop on the 28th at like 8 p.m. ET. So I'll probably make a scheduled stream and I'll probably go live around like 6 p.m. ET on the 28th, something like that. Because we might see the event drop on the 28th. It might be the midnight at 29th or whatever. 28th, that's a year away. Wait. Huh? As a member of this community, I think I have done nothing wrong. You changed ever since that donation, Mr. Patrick Mahomes. True! Yeah, you guys thought Patrick Mahomes was playing for the fucking Chiefs tonight? Just kidding. He's been taking over the live stream. We have the Shiny Don, the new fresh Shiny Don fan from Opstrich. Dude, congratulations, man. Are the Chiefs up 7-3 still, by the way? What was the shmeem? I'm neutral on this game. Any foosballers in chat? Do you guys want Bills or Chiefs? What's the Twitch chat opinion? The only opinion that matters. I'm so neutral. I don't really care one. I mean, obviously the Chiefs have won, you know, they're very good right now, so it's kind of boring to see them win another one or go another, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not on the Chief hater train. I know a lot of people are, which I understand. Try to see the Bills do it finally? Yeah. I get that. I get it. I'm pretty neutral on it. They could talk it out and everybody wins. True. Why haven't they thought of this, Lucas? You should propose that idea to them. That's a good idea. Want the billiards to win? Yo, fair. Cool as bomb. Sure, God, Josh, stay safe. Good luck. The Bills are baller. You allergic? Yeah, did you... Josh, hey, is someone home? Be okay, okay? Best of luck. Hopefully you have someone home with you. Hopefully you're okay. Quick, call Dr. Dre. Bro. Bro. Come on. Call Dr. Nasty. If you're gonna call a doctor, call Dr. Nasty. Eating chicken wings. Yeah, hopefully they're okay. Hopefully it's just spicy, but I get it. Yeah, hopefully, yeah. Be okay. Yeah, make sure someone's home with you, Josh. Hopefully, or, you know, maybe stop eating, drink some water. Sorry that's happening. People in chat are all over it. Don't eat chicken, please, Ragey. Oh, from the real chicken. We got actual 1v1 beef. I mean, I'll be honest. I am a bigger fan of, no, that's not why. Get the fuck out of here, Clarko. Any doctors in chat? Yeah. Raise your hand. Me, smiley. Everybody in chat's gonna say me, smiley face. I am a proponent of the fucking eat more beef gang, okay? Not because it's healthy for you, but because it's tasty. Okay, I'm sorry. I really like beef. But so, yeah, I'm anti the Chick-fil-A slogan. Not anti Chick-fil-A, just anti the Chick-fil-A slogan, okay? Fuck eat more chicken. I'm actually part of eat more beef gang. True and real. That can't be good. This is a bad position. Anyways, we're gonna move on from that. I'm a real doctor. Doctor off in, huh? Pause, bro. Beef is good, okay? You can pretend, but it's good. I don't remember. That fair. I used to bang on Chick-fil-A. I think Chick-fil-A is really good and tastes really like unique, but I think it's overrated. Is that fair to say? I do think Chick-fil-A is overrated. What's the bro? I've been introduced to the new best chicken. There's okay. Number one, KFC. KFC is better than Chick-fil-A in terms of chicken. Number two, okay, chicken sandwich, okay. Jollibee. I've been taught, I've been educated, I've been informed, and I don't fucking everything else. That Jollibee, the Jollibee chicken sandwich is literally just better than Chick-fil-A. True and real. They give you a honker for a sandwich, dude. It's so nice. I gotta go back to Jollibee. Bro, I will say, okay, Jollibee, your menu is insane. I can't... Jollibee, okay, I've only been to Jollibee once, okay? And I got like a spicy chicken sandwich, and I got one of the mango pies to try. The mango pies are so comfy. The chicken sandwich I got was based, okay? But like, I gotta show you guys. Their menu is unhinged. Here, let me show on stream without doxing myself. It was indeed banger. It's so good, Minhai. It's so good. Here, we'll show the Jollibee. Bro. Okay, Jollibee, dear Jollibee, okay? I love you so much. But I cannot be out here defending your menu, bro. Your menu is unhinged, okay? Look at this. Perfect pairs, and it's a drumstick with like weird pasta Alfredo with like weird red sauce with little flakes of cheddar cheese on top. What the fuck is that? We strolled down. Jolly spaghetti? Why is there like little cheddar cheese flakes on top? I don't know what this is. This could be bomb. Burger steak? Are these two burgers with like gravy on top and a thing of white rice? What is this? Jollibee, I love you, okay? This shit is delicious. The desserts, your chicken sandwiches, delicious. I don't know about your burgers, but like, dude, you know, this whole row, it's hard to defend this, man. I don't know if I can. This is probably good in the middle. The Palabok Fiesta or whatever. So, Fiesta. Oh my God. Fiesta. Okay, I'm not that fucking unhinged. Palabok Fiesta. But like Jolly Spaghetti and Burger Steak. I probably would love Burger Steak, to be fair. But I can't be defending those. That looks like some British food. That's unhinged. Those look unhinged. But the chicken sandwich is phenomenal. And a lot of other things, you know? Rip the Wobbuffet method. Nah, that shit got nerfed for good reason. That shit was silly. Alrighty, fellas, here it is. 40,000 encounters. Once again, it wouldn't be a Patrouski shunt without it. Boom, bam. It's sweeter pasta. Okay, if it is actually sweeter pasta, I mean, I'm interested. I am interested. Pretty sure Jollibee is Filipino and they were calling up Spanish, so it's like white Asian fusion. I mean, hey, that's my cup of fucking tea, dude. I'm so down. It's just the pasta that's hilarious, you know? American KFC tastes awful to me. I get it. And also, I'll be honest, KFC is pretty like hit or miss depending on location. I love KFC, but I understand if someone was like KFC sucks, you know, I can't really beef with that. I get it. I've only had the spicy chicken sandwich at Jollibee. I haven't had like the full Jollibee like bucket of chicken, so I can't speak on that. I just don't know. Philippine spaghetti is so good. Okay, maybe I've got to give it a try, boys. Maybe I have to just give it a shot. It looks really silly, you know? I'm gonna be honest. It looks pretty fucking silly. But you can't judge a book by its cover. You can't judge a spaghetti by its menu picture, okay? You gotta try it. And that's I can accept that. You're still ready right now? I think it's a lot more complicated. There's a bunch of different strategies that people use. I don't have a guide on it, but there are other great Pokemon YouTubers who have good guides on it, is what I would say. For gluten-free KFC, dude, KFC's bomb. Like that fucking dude, the KFC South Park episode, medicinal fried chicken, one of the best South Park episodes, banger episode. I think it might be my favorite episode. It might be #1 for me. It at least was for a while. Me and my wife rewatched all of South Park at one point because she had never seen it before. We just binged it all. That was a good arc. Good arc. Jollibee is so good, man. It's hard to find a Jollibee around here. The closest Jollibee is like 40 minutes away. I'm pretty sure we were over in that area for something. What are you watching on? I don't even remember what we watched. I don't even remember, honest. Was it Hulu? I've never seen South Park. Wait, Tom, you would love South Park. I feel like Brits would love South Park. It's good. It's a proper good banter, as Britopians would say. On HBO? Oh, there you go. Thank you. Wasn't it on? Would they like Peacock like had it for a while only? Dude, South Park's been like all over the place. South Park like caught all of the fucking like almost insane streaming service deals. Like they got paid like billions off like 2 streaming service deals. What's HBO? It's called Max now or whatever. It's the thing that has Game of Thrones, the company. Pat, your luck sucks. It's up and down. It's Patrouski luck. I've got really good luck at times and really bad luck at times. The last anime I watched, probably the 12 episodes of Blue Lock was probably the last. I don't really watch much. I love anime, I really do, but I really don't actively watch much anymore, unfortunately. PS1 racing game. Oh, the South Park PS1 racing game. Yeah, wow. Yeah, Warcraft, the World of Warcraft episode being a rank 1 is very understandable. Okay, I'm from the Caribbean, so maybe there's a drop off from what I'm used to from dude, to be honest, dude, I mean, that makes sense. Caribbean chicken, it's probably hard to go from Caribbean chicken to KFC. That's probably fair. That's actually so based. That shit is, you guys have that shit on lock. Oh my god. I feel like that's, oh my god, that's like yeah, you guys figured that one out. That's fucking fair enough, dude. Sakamoto days, I don't know that. Interesting. While waiting for Bleach, yo, fair. Keep hearing good things about solo leveling. I know, like, that's what the Golurk is named after, but I haven't seen it yet, hilariously. Someone else named it. Too much shunting. Yeah, the South Park WoW episode is a classic. It's so good. Trying to get a 6x31 Hitmonchan. How do I breed him with only Dittos? Made 20 plus, but I don't understand how you breed for a Hitmonchan. If I recall correctly, what age group is Hitmonchan? Is it male only? If it's a male only species, which I think it might be, yes. That's why like 6x31s of these are like ludicrously expensive. It's the same with Tauros. I would just recommend not going for a 6x31. Like that's, I just wouldn't go because it's gonna be way too expensive. Even if you go for like a 5x31, it's gonna be ludicrously expensive. That's why a 6x31 Hitmontop is 17 mil. Like, yes, you can't really, yeah. Hitmon's male only, yeah, I just wouldn't go for it. I know it's really lame. You should either go for a 5x31, which will already be ludicrously expensive, or like 3x to 4x plus 20 plus in the other IVs. Kind of like with Tauros, I would strongly encourage just going like a 2x31 attack and speed. You know, 20 plus in the other stats is plenty. It's just going to be so ludicrously expensive. If you really want an absolutely perfect one, I would go 5x31. Then you only need a 4x31 Ditto, which is a massive difference versus a wild 5x31 Ditto would be ridiculous. The evolution is a great question, Tom. The evolution is based off of like the total stats, so you can manipulate the stats based on like EVs. So and like whatever, so you basically like keep canceling the evolution until you have the EVs in a right place, where you get the result that you want.
Prime sub finally
Yo, thanks, Frog Rumpus. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Welcome back, Cobra. No, it's a good question, Tom. The Hitmon line is confusing. It's definitely confusing. 24 minutes left in the stream. 24 minutes for another factor sub to come through, or we come to a beautiful close. If you do factor sub and it doesn't pop up on the little ticker, make sure to Discord DM me a receipt. I'll be on the lookout. Sorry, I'm just checking Discord really quick. Here. Longest silence all stream career. I was just checking Discord for 2 seconds. My bad. Waiting for a Hitmon. Okay, come on. Hitmon top implies the existence of a Hitmon bottom. That's a good meme. Honestly, an okay meme. Shutting for what? The best hit here for me would be Sudowoodo. There's a bunch of different things here. Lore, thank you. I don't know. It's the lore glitch. Thank you. The best hit here for me is Sudowoodo. My ranking is like Sudowoodo number 1, Mr. Mime number 2, Breloom number 3, Scyther number 4, and Kricketune number 5. People actually buy 0x6 Pokemon for the memes? Absolutely. 100%, bro. Dude, people love trophies, and dude, people will pay. I mean, like, people will pay for memes, dude. People will pay for memes. 100%. 1000%. I mean, I've bought some multi-0 times Pokemon in the past to try to breed up a 6x0 Shuckle. I think I fucked it up at one point, you know, but I've worked on it. I think I made it 5x0 and was like, this is fucked, and like gave up. I'll have to go back and finish that at one point. When I was learning how to, when I was relearning how to breed in like 2021, I literally, like, one of the first things I did was go do like a 6x0 breed, and I fucked it up. In a funny way, not Hitmon chop, Hitmon. Okay. Yo, fucking congrats, Min High. The Zapdos encounter, dude, nice. Dude, good luck to you, man. Good luck, good luck, good luck. It can be a tough catch, man. Good luck to you, dude. Turbo, good luck to you, man. That's a place at first. Dude, I think that's fucking... No, that's awesome. I think that's sick. It's a based request. Request the 6x0. That's so based. 20 minutes left, fellas. Over 40,000 encounters. It's crazy we got over 40,000 today. That's pretty lucky, dude. We take that for sure, Minhai. We take that for sure. Congratulations, dude. Also, like, I said this in my prep for Lunar New Year event videos, but if you guys haven't done it yet, I really would encourage it. I think getting a Zapdos made is so important. If you haven't caught your Zapdos yet, go catch your Zapdos, guys. Zapdos, or if you don't, have one at all, like, go get one. Zapdos is probably going to be very powerful in the raids. We don't know for sure. I'm trying, Pat. I know. Good luck. It sucks because, like, there's not that much time left. There's only, Dude, the fucking Lunar New Year event drops in, like, 2 days, most likely. Like, the Lunar New Year event, I could be wrong. This is a guesstimation, okay? But it probably drops in, like, 48 hours from this moment. Like, it's probably pretty soon. It's probably coming up. Give or take 24 hours. But, like, yeah, that's... yeah, I will schedule a stream for the 8th afternoon. And killed it first encounter, yeah. Thankfully, re-encountering is pretty easy-ish and brutal. The legendary hunts feel bad. I said this earlier in the stream, but like, as someone who's a big shiny hunter, and I love single encountering for a shiny, single encountering for a shiny is easier than a legendary hunt to me, because you can kind of turn your brain off, right? With a single encounter shunt, you can turn, it's such a long shunt, right? That you just like turn your brain off and you just like, it just happens eventually. A legendary hunt is not quite rare enough. It's not quite rare enough to allow your brain to turn off, right? But it's also not quite common enough to where it's like a fast shunt. That's how I feel. I could be wrong. That's how I feel, Sableye, hard to get in your name. Sableye is a time swipe horde shunt, but it might be like I forget how many like spots. I forget how many things it shares with that spot. Yeah, dude, that's awesome, Kyle. Yeah, so last year, for those who don't know, last year, all you needed to beat like the Gyarados raid, for example, one Zapdos could take on the entire Gyarados raid, which was insane. Like that was a big deal. That was like broken. It was so good. You could literally just lead Zapdos with choice specs and just click Vault Switch, and then like Vault Switch over to like 5 different level 80 Magikarps or like any sacrifice Pokemon, and you would just do that over and over and over again, and you would literally like you would destroy Gyarados. Shiny Coughing, dude, nice, unbelievably good shiny. Like Shiny Coughing, very good shiny, dude. Congratulations to you and her. That's awesome, man. That's so sick. How far Nintendo is a shame in encounter? Usually around that Floroma Meadow. However, I think last year someone commented, I think they're right. I think last year they didn't require you to have Sinnoh, but I could be wrong. We'll have to see. In certain years they've required you to have Sinnoh, but they may not have that this year, so we'll have to see. But I think it's better to have it done. Like, even if they don't require Sinnoh, it's better to have it just in case, you know? We don't really know what they'll do this year. We never really know. We try to guesstimate. How hard everything else in the game. To be fair, it's just a regular version. Hunting that kind of would be insane. I really wish that legendaries were more shuntable. You can't really shiny hunt the legendaries, you know? Like, you can do 1 encounter a month, and that's it, right? They're not shiny locked, but you can't, like, if you get a Zapdos encounter, that's your shiny roll for the month. So you literally have to hunt 17 hours, and that's your 1 roll for the month, right? You don't get multiple rolls at a shiny chance for a legendary. You get 1 per month. That's it. I kind of wish you could like run away from it and try to re-encounter it with that increased rate and see if it becomes shiny. I feel like that would be a cool method, honestly. More than a month of daily or weekly would be better. I think it being monthly is fine. I think I wish Mixed Kanto characters 1 a month. Yeah, 1 a month is so brutal. I wish you could re-roll shiny odds by re-encountering it. I think that would be fine. I think that would be balanced, you know? Like let's say we don't know. So we know that when you first go for a legendary, it's somewhere around 1 out of 5k is the guesstimated rate for shinies, right? For legendary, sorry, not for shinies. The guesstimated rate for legendaries is around 1 out of 5k. We don't know for sure, but that's the guesstimation rate, right? And we know that it lowers, if you find it and you kill it or fail to catch it, it lowers the rate dramatically, like dramatically. It wouldn't surprise me if it goes from like 1 out of 5k to like 1 out of 500, right? Or something like, or 1 out of 1,000, something like that, right? But that would be fine. In my opinion, I think like if you could shiny hunt a Pokemon and it had like a 1 out of 500, you know, rate to occur, and you could shunt it by like, that would be the same as if it would still be, I'm pretty sure it would still be with that math a 50,000 hour shunt, right? I think that's the math, because Beldum is 1 out of 100 and it's a 10,000 hour shunt, right? So if you were to try to single encounter a legendary and you were getting legendary rolls by like re-encountering it, I'm pretty sure it would be a 50,000 hour hunt. What's wrong with that? That's so insane. Let people, you know, what I think that the problem is they've said the shiny rate for legendaries is lowered. They said the shiny rate for legendaries is lower than is lower than 1 out of 30k. So I think that's what throws it off. Yeah, the re-encounter rate is drastically faster. What should I start shunning for? No matter how, it's really whatever. The boring answer is whatever you like, you know, Papa or Maki. No matter how many encounters you have, it's not going to increase your shiny rate. A lot of people ask like, oh, like, do you do ×5 hordes until 30,000 encounters and then start single encountering? Sometimes, yes, I do, but that's not, it's an emotional appeal, not a logical. That is by definition gambler's fallacy, right? That is, your new encounters don't remember your old ones, right? No, if you flip a coin 10,000 times, it doesn't remember any of the previous flips, right? Every time you flip a coin, it's a new roll, right? Yeah, dude, the re-encounter chance is like really, really, dude, nice fucking shiny Yanma. That's such a beautiful shiny. Yeah, which I want to preface, Maki, is totally fine. Bro, shiny hunting is mostly an emotional game, right? People, you need to not forget that. Once again, the only way you lose when shiny hunting is if you give up. It's an emotional game, right? As soon as you give up, you lose. But that's an emotional thing. So whatever you can do to not let you give up, even if that's giving in to a logical fallacy, it's kind of still the right thing, you know? Whatever helps you keep going, whatever makes you have fun shunting, as long as you I think it's based to be like, you know what? I know that logically this is wrong, but it's gonna help my life, so therefore I'm gonna do it, you know? I think that's fine, if that makes sense. What was it, to get a shiny Charmander or a secret shiny Charmander? A shiny Charmander. So expert lures are about 15,000 encounter. 15,000 Pokeyen per hour. I think a Charmander, it's 5. I think it's a 2,000 hour hunt. A lure. A secret is 16 times rarer than a normal shiny. You would have to get 16 shiny Charmanders on average for a secret shiny. It is much rarer, stupidly rarer. The average Pokeyen it would cost. We can just do the math. The average Pokeyen it would cost to do a Charmander shunt would be. I did the math wrong. Check W. It would be 2,000 times 15,000. It would cost around 30 million Pokeyen in lures. So you either pay 30 million in expert lures and spend around 2,000 hours shunting for Charmander, or you could egg it. I would recommend egg. Starters you probably should egg, but it's up to you, obviously. Egging would be 150 million Pokeyen cost, but like 600 to 1,200 hours versus 2,000 hours. Secret shinies are insane. Yeah, so for a secret shiny Charmander, you would take that number and you would multiply it by 16. So if a shiny Charmander takes 2,000 hours to single encounter hunt, a secret one would be 32,000 hours on average. And then it would cost you 480 million Pokeyen on expert lures on average. Yeah, you start getting some if you start counting like crazy shit, like it's easy to see shit like you'll see like if you play PokeMMO, you'll see a secret shiny Charmander in global chat at some point, right? From someone, whatever. Right? Some people do get lucky, it's like crazy lucky or whatever, but like you have to, it's so good to ground yourself in numbers because people will see like crazy shit like that. And that is like once in a lifetime, once in a, you know, crazy shiny. A wild secret shiny Charmander is insane, right? A 32,000 hour shunt on average. And it's so easy to see that and get desensitized, but that is like a truly insane thing. Good luck to you, Minhai. Thankfully, the re-encounter rate for Zapdos is really high, so I definitely wouldn't, you know, but I hope you catch it, dude. Good luck, man. I got my 6th shiny this month. The tip is don't focus. Yes, don't focus. Yup, watch videos. Literally, it sounds dumb, but my #1 piece of advice when people ask for tips when shunting is to watch YouTube. It's to watch YouTube, watch movies, watch anime, watch TV shows. It's dumb, but that's the #1 piece of advice. Like unironically, you want it's a war of attrition. It's a long-term, you know, grind in a battle. Yeah, if you want to watch your favorite PokeMMO YouTuber, whether that's me or Sauce Simon, Giga Chad, you know, fair enough. More power to you. But yeah, you know. Exactly. I love that. You're totally on the right. Exactly, Frog. When you think about how many players play the game, it makes sense, you know? That's exactly. If you think about like numbers on like a mass scale. Big help on this. I need to finish Kanto and Hoenn. What do I do next? Please, since you're doing something, I'm assuming Sinnoh from your. Yes, I would try to get Sinnoh done if possible. You might not need it. But I would try to get Sinnoh done still. Rip Clarko. Wait, what's up? What's up, Tyranter? How you doing today, dude? I would try to get Sinnoh done. Try to save some Pokeyen. Prep any raid Pokemon if you can. I've been binging One Piece while shunting. Dude, I respect it. I really, like, I always joked about how, like, one of the biggest benefits to my RuneScape account was picking up anime again when I was, like, 19 or whatever. I started watching a lot of anime again. And it unbelievably escalated my RuneScape career. Career is funny, but my RuneScape account. Are we doing well? I've had a really good day, man. I'm really shocked at like how I can't believe how fast today's streamathon went. Like this felt so insanely fast. I had which tells me I had so much fun. Like this day went by extremely fast. If I didn't have to stream for like 8 hours again, because if the Lunar New Year event wasn't around the corner, I'd probably just stay live. But the Lunar New Year event is around the corner, and I do want to rest a little bit before that. Yo, nice, Tom. Quick someone sub now. Someone could factor sub. People love to do it in the final minute. I will say it's risky. It might, if you do it in the final, it might not update the it probably won't update the ticker. Just make sure you can prove your purchase. So you have to like select all your meals and stuff as well. So make sure, you know. I wouldn't wait too long. If you want to troll me and do it last minute, I would start now. I wouldn't wait too long. I don't want. I says I don't want to scam anybody. You know, like if the stream goes offline, if I end stream and someone like 1 to 2 minutes later is like, oh yeah, I did a factor sub. You know, I'm like, bro, I already ended stream, so I'm sorry if that happens. You know, I'm trying to tell people now. If the stream is over, it's over. What's the nature on your Golurk? I think it's adamant. My Golurk. This is also wild caught. I never bred my Golurk at all. My Golurk is one of my luckiest. I think Synchronized hit on this. This is one of my luckiest wild caught shinies. These IVs with adamant nature is insane. This is like, obviously the defense is low, but like that's it. That's the only problem. It's literally perfect otherwise. It's like so insane. Where are the oil barons? The US oil barons, true. Based. Oh, also, okay, wait, I just realized, I think we are technically at 9 factor subs. So if we were to get one more factor sub, is when we would buy something for stream. So if you guys want to vote on a fog machine or buying something fun for stream, we get the notepad document. We're literally 1 factor sub away from buy something for stream. Where are the crypto bros? Isn't crypto going back down? Isn't it tanking again? after obviously it would do that after the spike. I think they're cooked, bro. I think the crypto bros are cooking. They're either cooked or they either cooked or they're cooked. Does that make sense? Buy a Pokemon which one to open on stream? If that's what the chat wants, we could do that. That's content for the stream. Don't let us vote. We will choose feet cam. Okay, it's within reason. I can't do feet cam. That's wait a minute. It has to be within reason. You received mail. This is a lucky charm. Thank you. I appreciate it, Ghost you. Thank you. What's up, Chiku? Can't or won't? Both. Hand cam. Maybe? Dude, Golurk is such a sick Pokemon. That's a good eye, Diego. Beautiful shiny. This is shiny Golurk. Beautiful Pokemon. Underrated as hell. So sick, dude. So sick. Like, they're like green glyphs on the grade slash. But I appreciate the fucking charm, Ghost. That was really generous of you, dude. Yeah, my Golurk came out super lucky, man. Buy some beans. That's at 30. I guess you could. What's the stream content that buying beans creates? I feel like there's within reason. I said. I like that buying beans is out of. I mean, I could buy Heinz beans for decor. Oh my god, don't give actually never mind. Don't tell chat that. That's fucked up. Imagine I just have like a can of Heinz beans, like that's what stream chooses to buy. You eat it on toast. I feel like that should be a challenge of its own. I don't think you guys should be able to just buy meat. That feels like a hack. I think someone said I think I would eat beans on toast at 20 factor subs. I think that was the challenge for that. Nobody said that? Bro, they're getting the ideas out there. I'll print out a Heinz Beans poster. Print out? Bro, are we that cooked? Do we need these factor subs more than I realize? I guess maybe they just don't. Maybe there's just not a Heinz Beans poster that exists. There might. I don't know. Let's go eBay. Heinz Beans merch? What do I want? Only the cans of beans came up. There's not much Heinz Beans merch. Oh, so maybe like a sign? Heinz Beans sign. Heinz Beans advertising sign. Heinz Beans ad. 1930s Heinz Beans metal rusty collectible. Give me a nice metal rusty sign for stream. Pog. It could be on the table. That could be part of the funds, boys. That could be part of the funds. But those funds will never get reached if there's not a factor sub in the next minute and a half, boys. A giant poster. If you factor sub and it doesn't pop up, Discord DM me the receipt. We're running out of time, boys. You have a PO box? No, I do not. Why are you torturing these poor level 20 Pokemon? We're just running away from. I'm not killing them. Don't worry. Streaming tomorrow? No, it's a good question. I won't be. I'll be taking tomorrow to rest for the Lunar New Year. I'll be live the 28th. Rusty beans. It is US only strategy. I'm sorry. This is a rare. HelloFresh is international, I believe, but it's because they want to make sure they can ship people, you know, actual robber mentality. They want to be able to ship people fresh food without it spoiling. So, you know, it makes sense. But yeah, that's a bummer part of it. Final 30 seconds, fellas. Alrighty, fellas, I think we did it. We are at the final 20 seconds. I don't see any Discord DMs. I don't see any more factor subs being achieved. This is probably it. Another PokeMMO Streamathon successful. Thank you guys all for joining me today. It was a journey. It was a blast. We didn't get a shiny, but one day we will. In every single stream, cuckoo, we don't get a shiny. It makes that stream where we will that much more exciting, that much more successful, that much more earned. It's what makes shiny hunting in PokeMMO so meaningful. It's what makes us care about it so much in this game specifically. There's a reason why we shiny hunt in PokeMMO as opposed to Fire Red or the traditional games or the New Age games. It's because of that rarity. It's because of all of those shiny list days, all of those shiny list streams. That day where I get a shiny on stream the next time will be so exciting. I'm sure I'll be happy. I'm sure it'll be a hype moment. Chat will be pogging, and it's been a blast. Only possible due to Factor. Thank you again to Factor for the sponsorship. I plan on doing streamathons every single month where I take a sponsor. I plan on doing a streamathon at the end of it to reward you guys for, you know, dealing with that, and I appreciate that, and I contributing and all that stuff. And I want to reward you guys for being such an amazing community, being so understanding, being so positive, and being so in love with the game that I love. Thank you guys so much for watching. Like the video if you enjoyed it, dislike if you didn't, subscribe to the channel for PokeMMO content every single day, follow the Twitch for streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET, and keep an eye out for the Lunar New Year event, which is around the corner, boys. Okay, keep an eye out. I will probably be live on the 28th at like 8 p.m. ET, okay? 8 p.m. ET. Thank you guys again. Have a good one. And peace to Reno soldiers. Woo! I think that's it, fellas. I think that's it. 10 sub alert. I'm not seeing anything. No Discord DMs of receipts. No memes. I think that's it, fellas. I think that's it. This was fun. I cannot believe how fast today's stream went. It actually went by so fucking fast. It was a blast. I'm just excited for what's around the corner. I'm excited for 2025. I'm excited for the Lunar New Year event. I'll see you guys then, dude. I will see you guys then, okay? Hey, peace, Reno, guys. Much love. Play some games, take a break, and I'll see you for the Lunar New Year event in PokeMMO in 2 days or so. Peace, Reno gamers.